What's up, D-Beck? My mic is working?
Yeah, your mic's it's working fine. Yeah, a lot of people can't load the control room. They've got an app error message.
Yeah, I'm getting the same thing, which makes it dangerous.
Yeah,
We'll find out.
yeah. I mean, the last time I had problems with Chrome, it was scrolling up the Hangout messages, and I had to delete and reload the Chrome.
You think that we got to reload Chrome?
Well, that sorted the problem. That I had the problem on the Hangout scrolling up the chat, and reload the Chrome completely, and that sorted it.
I had a Windows update like about yesterday, and that problem started persisting yesterday. I thought it was because of the update, but you might be right. Yeah, you might be right about that Chrome thing though. Chrome always has little glitches and little errors.
Well, they're constantly updating Chrome as well, so maybe it's a glitch they haven't sorted yet, I got sniped from that hangout there by Ashley for calling him gashless, and he fucking sniped me.
Hey, you saw the fights with us yesterday, right? When you said it was good night, lad, that was you, right? On the guest, you haven't created an account on Rabbit yet?
Yeah.
Oh,
I've created an account, but I forgot the password.
Yeah.
I'll have to do another.
It's okay. There were good fights yesterday, man. Real good fights.
Yeah, I saw a couple of them, but then I lost connection for 45 minutes completely.
Oh, but what, in Scotland? You're talking about like your internet connection? Like it just went off?
Yeah, well, during the night, AM, they work on the telephone exchange, and they sometimes cut you off for an hour or two, while phoning them up. By the time you get through to them and they've explained it, they've got it back online, Yeah, I could hear Bronak in there, the Irish lad. I could hear him speaking on it, but he don't come on this panel. He don't come on this panel, does he?
Yeah, he was pretty fond of that whole rabbit thing. He kept saying that how cool it was.
Yeah, I think Dave's going to try one tonight to show the Real Madrid football game, Real Madrid Barcelona.
Cool. I'll join in. So as soon as David or anybody on the friends list opens up one of those things, I get a message. So I'll be able to see it.
Yeah, it should be a good game. That game will probably decide the Spanish League Championship,
When is it? Today?
Tonight, in about an hour and a half's time.
From now? All right. I'm down. I'm gonna go watch it with you guys.
Yeah, it should be a good game. I think he's having his dinner, Dave, at the moment. I'm having trouble loading the Hangout page. I've got a bit of lag. See if we can add people. Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to stop that sniping, Amando, because they just get so angry.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to tell like Grizz. I mean, I agree with you most of the time. Grizz needs to stop trying to defend. And he's pretty fond of Liz Surge now, huh? That's funny.
Yeah, he got in between an argument between Buddy and Lyserge. Buddy sniped Lyserge, and Grits took it on himself to snipe Buddy, which upset Buddy a bit. Yeah. I don't think there's any solution to stop that. It's probably a good thing that only the snipers get sniped. I mean, I get sniped myself, so only the snipers get sniped. The people that don't snipe, people leave them alone. I don't think you'll ever stop it. No, like again. It's, they're still chatting on the old hangout. 4 of them. Shut up. Yeah, I'm getting like it. Shut up. I'll wait and see if it works. Oh, come on, bitch. What the fuck's happened there?
D-Bet Ray's saying you've been a tattletale. What you've been tattling on.
When you try to start an argument, you're going to lose anyway.
No, I'm just saying what Ray said in YouTube.
Oh, well. That's been a tattle just by saying that, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. But I'm wondering what you tattled on.
My memory is very short. Oh.
What are you eating?
Bounty.
They're disgusting.
Well, depends on your taste, doesn't it?
Yeah, I don't like the texture of the coconut.
Gives me a sugar hit, that will do.
Those fruit gums, they're one of my favorites. Pretty nice.
Fruit gums, nah. That's what you call it. You call that stuff they get from an animal's spine. Glycerine, something like that.
Yeah. Hey, Rom, you're not a very pleasant person, are you?
Oh, that was there.
Yeah. Well, you couldn't have been sniped, because if you'd been sniped, you wouldn't have been able to join from Shan.
Yeah, but Shan had to re-add me.
Right. But if it had actually been like me sniping you, then you wouldn't have been able to rejoin. So maybe it was a glitch or something.
Yeah, it just said one of the participants removed you, and Shan had to re-add me to the hangout.
I had that yesterday when when everything was going off, but someone hadn't actually sniped me before the sniping started.
Hey, back the Man U game.
No, I never saw it. Ozzy, I don't even know the score.
Yeah, 2-0. Rooney scored the second goal there, man. He's still got a little bit left in him.
Oh, the Premier League game, yeah.
Yeah.
But I thought you meant the semi-cup final, Arsenal, Man City.
No.
Yeah, it's a big game today.
He's getting old now, though, Rooney, you know, at almost retiring age.
Yeah, I know.
Now, not spacey.
You know, D-Beck has a poster of Wayne Rooney on the back of his bathroom door, eh?
No, I don't have anything on the back of the door.
Lighthearted, man. What's up, man?
Not much. How you doing?
Not bad, man. All I know is we better win tonight, man.
If we did do it, would be a Man United player for certain.
Who'd you have then, D-Beck, on it?
Well, that'd be somebody from Bucky Thistle.
I was expecting a big, famous Scottish name.
See, people don't support the local teams. They go for the big clubs. If I'm going to watch football, I will go watch a local club. Which they won 9-0 yesterday.
Right, but I thought you meant you would have put like a Scottish international who did Scotland proud or something on it. You know, that's kind of different.
Nah, I was never into football posters. I had more tidbits. You won't remember tidbits, will you?
No.
Like a magazine and it topless women in it. You know, that's what I had up in my bedroom cupboard. Oh, tidbits for this.
Oh, no doubt.
Yeah, I used to watch the young Brampton teams back as opposed to watching, you know, professional teams and whatnot, man. That's who I used to support.
Yeah.
You know,
I was watching the London Marathon today.
Oh, yeah.
40,000 ran in that marathon. Yeah. Magazine.
Hey, Lyserge, who do you have for a poster behind your washroom door?
Yeah,
I don't have
YouTube
a
on.
there.
Support the local team. We go for the. It's not me. I don't think. No, it's not me. Probably Lyserge has got his YouTube on.
No, I'm putting it on right now. There we go.
How come they ain't come up with a Man City Arsenal score? Well, they kicked off yet.
They've played.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, right.
Yeah, Arsenal won somehow.
Whoa.
Right. That's what I thought.
2-1 after extra time. So it's Arsenal, Chelsea. Yeah, I think the league will be decided on Tuesday. Chelsea play Southampton.
Yeah.
They'll pick up 3 points there. I think they'll have it. Don't we play Liverpool, Chelsea?
I'm not sure. But
Yeah,
Tottenham are in good form. Tottenham have won all of the last 6 games, you know.
How did the Jews get Judea? How did they get that land?
When?
I think they bought it from Barrett Housing.
When
Allegedly, he's actually not all that far off, according to what history says.
If I had the pleasure of bringing out Christ,
Oh, good.
this is how I would do it. You got to be the way you do it. You might not think it's just right, but this is how I would do it.
What day is it? Is
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor to introduce a man who needs no introduction.
It's the man, our Lord and Heavenly Father,
Too
from
long
above.
to list. He has done the impossible time after time. He hails out of a manger in Bethlehem,
the dream
of heaven. His mother is still headlining in the Catholic
Church. One day,
his daddy is the
put the
author
toilet seat down.
that has been on the bestseller list since the beginning of time.
Mike
He
Hogan,
holds
actually.
the record for the world's greatest fish fry.
It's like,
He fed
you're being proselytized, guys.
hungry souls with 2 fish, 5 loaves of bread. He
Glory be.
You know, don't you think it would be better to ask Armando?
no special effects, no camera tricks. He has a headshot.
Looks like that kid said it, didn't it?
You know what? Armando, you want people to leave or what? Like,
Even before the kings of comedy, he was hailed the king of all kings, ruler of the universe, Alpha and Omega, beginning and the end, the bright and the morning star.
all before. Haven't you heard it before, Armando?
And some say he's the Prince
How
of
many
Peace.
times have you heard this garbage?
Put your hands together and show
Give
your
the world
love
a hand clap.
coming of the one and only.
Hello,
Mike Hogan, dude. You're Mike Hogan. What is this? Is this a Jesus channel or what? Like, are you gonna force people to sit and listen to this?
But after you can mute your laptop. Ah, fuck.
You can leave, but this is, you know, it's a room, right? Like, you know, Armando, does everyone have the right to broadcast, you know, their religious?
Have I the right to broadcast? Have you the right to broadcast? Have we the right to broadcast to you? Oh,
I thought you'd sniped Vargas then, because he dropped out.
Huh?
Oh, there he is. Thought you'd been sniped, Vargas.
Never,
Oh, have I been banned?
Huh?
Have I been banned, Lighthearted?
What are you talking about?
Ah, license.
Where did he go? Is he starting another one again?
No, he's come back. He keeps dropping in and out. I don't know what he's doing.
Experimenting. Uh, 33. What the last one got up to? 41. Some people missing.
Hey, Lizard, your faggot ass better not tell me what to play ever again on my channel, you little bitch. All right? I can promote whatever the fuck I want, nigga.
Is that
Faggot ass, nigga.
He dropped out.
I was waiting for you to say that, Armando.
It takes me some time, like when I have it on the stereo mix, to switch back to the mic. For some reason it glitches up or some shit. Hey, but I think that introduction was gangster though. He's like, his mother, he goes like, his mother was the headline of the Catholic Church since the beginning. Yeah, still the headline of the Catholic Church since the beginning of time. I think that shit was cool.
And his father was a bestseller.
Yeah.
His book, yeah.
I think it was cool. And it's funny that he just drops the mic and he don't even say his name because there's no need to.
Exactly.
There's no need to.
We know who he's talking about.
Yeah. That shit was cool though. That shit was cool as fuck.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it looked like that kid was saying it. Oh, fucking echo.
I don't hear an echo.
I'm going to take my microphone. Oh, that's right. He was missing.
Yeah, there's like 3 or something people missing.
You see Ronan?
Wait, there's more like
Ronan
10 missing actually.
What is there?
Is P-Mouse normally added?
Crystal's there, Sheila, Buddy. Oh, Buddy's there.
I like P-Mouse.
Who's holding my grind? Somebody called holding my grind.
I don't know who that is.
Who's that did that?
Hey, Rum, I bet you'll never come in here and debate because you've got your arguments or yourself. You just sit there trolling in YouTube. You're too much of a child to join.
I'm going to make myself to the Lord YouTube. Ain't got that yet.
It's all well and good to, run your mouth off in YouTube when you can hide and you don't have to face up to people. You can just type and hide like a coward. Here and try and disprove me on the subject. That land will always be the Jews. It's a fact.
Where'd the Serge go?
Not sure. He dropped out a while ago. No one else was speaking, so I just mute my mic.
Well, I did it once to you back, gashless. I could tuck your knob in and calm down. Oh, here we go with the fucking homo stuff. Fucking hell, they can't stop with this homo stuff, can they? Must be a fucking hobby with them.
Who?
Fucking Yanks, every time it's fucking Ray, it's homo this, homo that, homo this, homo pictures.
Where's this?
You know. Fuck. Eh?
Where's this?
It now. Eh?
Are they doing it in Hangout?
Well, Ray, it's Ray and Tommy's favourite thing in the hangout, posting the gay pictures and stuff. Now Ashley's on about homosexuals. We've got it on the mind 24/7.
Yeah.
It's boring after fucking 3 hours, you know.
It's boring after 5 minutes.
Yeah, well, they don't use a lot of their imagination, Jose, you know. If you're going to be insulting, be fucking creative, you know what I mean? Used to do all that shit at the fucking playground when we were 12. Hey, you're a poof, you know. Fucking hell. I think Ray's stalking me. Oh, I've lost fucking hangout now. Can't see the hangout. What the? Shut the wrong page. If I don't mess up, I get lag. Yeah, you're not watching the snooker, Ozzy? No?
It's not on my cable.
Oh, did you pick it up on the BBC iPlayer on the net? No?
No, I didn't do that, Beck.
Oh. Oh, did you pick it up on the BBC iPlayer on the net? No? I hate me. Oh, echo.
You see that rum guy in a chat offering to fight me on the internet? What a kid.
Oh,
You'll have to get.
he's a
You'll
really
have
good
to
guy.
get a pair of 10-ounce
Art,
internet
smart.
boxing gloves. Virtual reality fight him.
I think he'd like to discuss whatever the topic was, probably. Grizz. What was it? Was it on you know, whether or not, right? I guess you know, the claim to Israel.
No, he just wants to fight me on the internet.
You know, I think from what pardon me, from what I was following there, it you know, had something to do with saying that you know, it's like, well, it had to do with Israel, right?
Yeah, because I said that land is the Jews. That's the fact.
Calm down, Rum. Calm down, Rum.
Well, that's
I want to fight with us,
what I wanted to talk about.
Richie, they're only little soft boys.
I mentioned,
I know.
you mentioned the Romans and all that. You know, D-back actually said, you know, according to the story, the land would have been purchased, but you know, I've never actually seen that document. There's claims that the document exists, but I don't believe that. I think that's,
well,
you know,
it's a fact.
Not evident.
You know what the Jews started doing? You know, the Ottoman Empire in the 18th century, they started buying land in that region of. You know, they were buying houses and stuff because it was unoccupied. So they bought the land originally. They started that in the 18th century.
Well, that's fine. You know, I don't think they were expecting, you know, a rebellion and you know, terrorism and all that. Like,
yeah, well, it just shows,
you know,
the Ottoman Empire,
I would imagine.
You know, it let them have that.
You know, technically, right? The Jews were terrorists, right?
How?
Well, it's, you know, what is terrorism? They're, you know, under the British mandate, they attacked the British government. You know, they were attacking all over the place.
I'm speaking about the normal people, not some who you're gonna brand as Mossad or some shit.
No. This, you know, there's so much to know about this. You know, even back while they were under the British mandate, you know, there was Jewish, you know, it's can't be classified as anything other than a terrorist organization.
Well, you can brand everything as a terrorist organization now.
Well, you know that, right? What do you mean? It's, you know, this is, you know, this is the real history.
Well, go into depth and explain your point.
Well, it's, you know, it's complicated. There's a lot to know, like I say. You know, so apparently you're not familiar with the Jewish terrorist organizations in Palestine during the time that they were under the British mandate.
A lot of terrorists out there.
Oh yeah, that's, you know, oh yeah, look into that. You know, I guess that's you know, around maybe previous to the First World War. Okay, you know, around, you know, 1900s. You know, and then probably, you know, world wars happened. You know, First World War happened, and then probably also in between.
Well,
probably
would you rather talk about what's happening today, you boring twat?
Oh,
history.
Well, that's the
Nobody
thing is,
fucking cares about fucking history. You talk about today, for fuck's sake. Why do people like you talking about history so much? Everything's fucked up. You spend that much time talking about history, you don't do fuck all about today.
Oh, and you know, it's you know, there's a good quote from, you know, Russia. It's if you don't keep one eye on the past and one eye on the future, you're half blind. It's, you know, how things got to be this way, because, you know, we can all see how it is.
I've got some news. It's between Macron and Le Pen in the French election. So yeah, it's going to be a centrist, or what they define as a far right, who's going to get in France.
On the centre politics, is he?
Is, you know, centrist is not left, not right. You know, just a centrist. It says by definition.
It'll be him. It'll be him then.
Yeah. Okay. I haven't really been keeping track of the polls, though, so I'm not sure.
Well, it won't be her, because she wants to take France out of Europe, so it won't be fucking her.
Well, we'll see, because there's a growing anti-EU sentiment at the moment in Europe.
Yeah, there's a lot of racism.
Turkey was talking about joining, right?
Turkey won't fucking join. You Turkeys get no chance of joining the way they're going.
Yeah, not now, definitely.
Oh, but the next one, we're fucking bombing Turkey.
Yeah, they just passed all those powers too, so the president's got extended powers. He can dissolve parliament and basically turn himself into a dictatorship now, so, yeah.
Here's a dictatorship.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. He can turn it into a proper one, no parliament at all.
Yeah, well, that's what he's done. He'll be in power for 12 years now, at least.
I said months ago he's going to start some kind of Islamic caliphate, and it's going to happen. Be a caliph, like in the old days.
He'll go backwards. He'll go backwards, but the people there, it's still 50-50.
Yeah. But, you know, when push comes to shove and they're stuck in that country and the military's on Erdogan's side and they're saying, you know, you got to, I don't know, become more conservative or just go along with it, they're going to go along with it.
Yeah, if we poke our noses in far enough, we'll get them, fucking oust them again. They were a bit progressive, Turkey, till he took over. He's going to fuck it up.
Yeah, that's because of Ataturk in the 19th century turned it into a kind of republic. Ataturk, do you bet?
Oh, I get statues of him all over the place in Turkey.
Yeah.
Spotless they are.
He started all this, you know, with Turkey coming, I guess what you say, closer to the west or whatever you want to call it.
Well, hope it don't break into civil war like Syria.
I don't think that'd happen. I think when it comes to it, they'll just follow along, even though they might disagree. I think they just follow along.
It'll just be another dictatorship with support.
I'm looking at some of the polling for the French thing, by the way, and it looks like it's very close. They can't call it basically, so it could literally be either of them. So Le Pen's got a perfectly good chance of getting in right now, even though radical.
Is that result tonight or tomorrow?
I think it will come in tonight because I think they're counting the polls now. Maybe, I think. Let me see. Oh wait, they've got a first round of voting. The top 2 finishers will proceed to a runoff election.
Who else has got an election coming up? The Dutch.
Haven't they had theirs already?
Have they?
Yeah. Yeah, March. They had it in March.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm trying to understand this French election thing. I'm reading through it now.
Yeah, I don't think Le Pen's going to win.
Anything can happen.
Jeremy Corbyn wants to give us 4 more bank holidays.
What for?
He wants to give a bank holiday for each saint. So that's 4 more days holiday to catch up with the rest of Europe. Because what do we get? 28 days, something like that?
Yeah.
And there's like 7 bank holidays. He wants to put another 8 bank holidays. He wants to put another 4 on. Got a bribery there, eh?
Yeah, it sounds good to the electorate. So even though it might not even come to pass, if he gets in, it just sounds good for the.
And the Tories have promised a cap on energy bills.
I swear they promised that last time, but
No bollocks.
Hi, Serge.
Hi, yes, Senya.
How you doing?
I'm all right. How are you?
Good, good. I'll be on here in a second. I'm cooking some dinner or some breakfast. I'm sorry.
At lunchtime.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Ray, I say something dumb then.
Hey, that Madrid game starts in 30 minutes. No, is that about right? Starts in 30 minutes over here.
Yeah, it'll be a quarter to 8. Yeah, it won't be 30 minutes.
Okay.
yeah,
I haven't heard from Dave.
yeah, it starts in half an hour. You're right.
No, I ain't getting any messages from Dave. He probably started just before the game starts. Yeah, Ray was posting a picture of David Cameron in stockings. Yeah, saying to him that wasn't even our prime minister. Yeah, and then I said to him, you've got the prime minister out of date. He's no longer our prime minister.
Right.
I think he still thinks David Cameron is our prime minister.
What, is he American or something?
Yeah, Ray, Ray Sunshine, he was posting pictures of David Cameron, to insult us or to insult me. And I try to explain to him, that's not the Scottish Prime Minister.
Yeah.
And it wasn't even the British Prime Minister. He's about 6 months out of date.
Yeah, just a few months.
It was so funny. He's like the Forrest Gump of the hangout. What's yesterday doing eating a dinner? Where's Matthew? Never tell if it's going to be yesterday or a Matthew when yesterday's picture appears. You think, what the hell? Matthew's got a funny voice. Well, yesterday's got a deep voice.
It's a picture for me.
Yeah. We'll have to measure. I'll have to measure it again. For 15, yeah, it's exactly 30 minutes. It kicks off then, yeah.
Yeah. That's what time they normally do it when it starts going to this time, 7:45 kickoff. At least in a European Standard Time.
Yeah, let's check. Yeah, whoever wins that game probably get, if Real Madrid win it, are they 3 points ahead of Barca? 4 points. Huh?
Who are they playing?
Barcelona.
Right.
Barcelona. Yeah.
Yeah, if
And,
Madrid win, they basically.
Yeah, we've already been over this. I made my calls. Real Madrid and Juventus.
Juventus is Italy.
They speak about Champions League, I think. Now.
Hey, what is the conference called? I mean, I know it's Madrid versus Barcelona, but what is it? Is it semifinals or something? Or
it's a Spanish league, Spanish Liga. Liga.
Okay, I see it there. All right, perfect.
Yeah. La Liga Santander.
Oh, it's Sky Sports. Sky Sports 1 here.
I don't even have Sky anymore.
No, I don't. I've got the internet, but I don't subscribe to any TV because you can stream anything.
Yeah, well, he got to extortionate prices. It was ended up costing like £50 more.
Well, you looked at that Amazon stick.
Yep, got one.
The smart TV.
Yep.
Blood, 38 quid or 36 quid, and then you download Kodi that gives you absolutely everything on it.
Yeah, I've got it.
Yeah, my mate said you get the stick, you subscribe, and then you cancel your subscription. Download the code. Some of them come with Kodi pre-installed on them.
Right.
And you can get every sports channel in the world, every movie channel, every film ever put out on the net.
Yeah, you can get a lot.
You know,
yeah.
I sat in his house for 2 hours and he was just going through the menus of what was available.
Yeah. Pretty horrible, though.
Yeah.
The menu is pretty horrible. It's hard to navigate through.
Just scrolled through all these menus. What do you want? Documentaries? And then I went to movies and channels, news, everything. African channels, Middle East channels, Chinese everything was out there. I would have thought they would have clamped down on that, you know. I mean, obviously not.
I thought Mrs. Vargas was going to join. I was hoping.
probably she's probably pushing Armando towards the after dinner. Shall we put Armando's penny on for him till he cleans up?
Hey,
It's so hard to watch.
hey, this is just broke on the BBC saying an Italian prosecutor says he has evidence of charities, NGOs, non-government organizations, basically smuggling people. They're colluding with people smugglers to get migrants into Europe, and it's funny because George Soros was linked to this kind of stuff a month ago. Soros meddling with NGOs again because he's got a history of, he's called a philanthropist, but he funds all these NGOs and stuff. So it's like they're propagating the refugees to come in who are coming from dangerous countries. That was also by an Italian official.
Mm. Oh, fuck.
Eating again, D-Bet.
No, he's playing with a bit of paper.
Yeah, sure.
Must have ears like a fucking bat.
What's that, your fifth bounty at day?
Sticky notes.
Front page news today in Canada is North Korea is threatening to strike to blow up an American aircraft carrier.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, it's funny. It's which news outlet is carrying and distributing that, right? It's Thomson Reuters. Right? I figured it would be Associated Press, but they're all kind of in league together, I think.
It was on the BBC earlier. I don't know if it's still there. He was saying the same story.
Only problem with ships is it only takes one miss out to take them out.
Well, the question is, it's what are those ships doing there? Why are they there? Whose doorstep are they on, right?
With the French exercises.
Well, it's who was it? It was Richard. Richard was the one who was saying something about Russian bombers violating American airspace, which of course was not in fact true. They did come near, but this whole tit for tat, antagonizing each other is it's important, I think, for Americans to remember that it does actually happen both ways, and in fact, far more often it's the Americans who are antagonizing exclusively. Really.
Yeah, if you look at the past and remember what the promises they made, they promised they wouldn't encroach on the former states of the USSR, NATO and stuff. They said they wouldn't encroach on that, and they'd leave it as like a buffer, But now look, they got anti-aircraft starts in Romania, and that's on the edge. That can, that they can get stuff from Russia there.
Yeah. Hey, Lindsay. You had a haircut, Lindsay.
Hello.
Hello, Lindsay.
Oh, yeah, it's not worth reading the room chat.
You look as if you've had a hairdo, Lindsay.
What?
You look as if you've had your hair done.
I put coconut oil in that photo.
Well, a coconut myself now.
I knew it.
Fucking hell, I'm sure Ray's obsessed with homosexuality.
What?
Probably is.
That's about all he ever says.
I don't see.
It was,
I don't see Buddy in the YouTube chat. He's not there, right?
He was up late last night. Well, this morning. When I left the hangout, he was saying, "Oh, it's 6 a.m. here," and I'm like, "Holy shit! It's like 4 a.m. here, man. I'm going to bed."
We stayed up arguing for hours last night, so that's why.
yeah, I would have had an opportunity to speak with Ray if something didn't happen.
Yeah, I don't
Oh
mind
yeah,
lesbians.
I remember
Quite
that.
like lesbians, but fucking touch stabbers. Nah.
Wow. What did you do to piss Richard off this morning, Liz?
Really? So listen to that question. Okay, what do you think Richard did? What do you think Richard did?
He sniped you out of the chat room.
He sniped me.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm wondering why.
Yeah. Because he does.
Yeah, but did
Why?
he
Huh?
do it for no reason?
Oh, yeah, for no reason. Just out of the blue. Ping.
What, were you
Right.
speaking?
When
because-
he came into the
well, it's
chat
because-
room, he left.
It's because Armando lets him.
Why? You
Well,
do
that'd be-
it back in retaliation all the time.
Well, then I get called a sniper.
Well, you're both snipers, for fuck's sakes.
No, that's not how it works.
I'm an anti-sniper. I snipe the person who sniped first.
That's like the saying that there's a difference between, or that there's no difference between assault and self-defense. But there
It's
is.
not.
Well, yeah, it is.
Oh,
That's why I'm making that point.
argue with you, Lasurge.
Then,
Don't mute them. Don't mute yourselves for fuck's sake. They'll start crying.
Yeah, I'm not looking to argue or fight either, but I'm going to keep things on the level.
Everything's a bit calm for the moment. Only because you're not talking with Serge. Once you start talking, all fucking hell breaks loose.
Hey, Jose.
Lindsay, what's the weather like up there?
It snowed last night.
Oh yeah,
Yesterday.
is it cold up or what?
I don't know what the temperature is. Let's see. That's not really cold.
Are you far up north?
1 Celsius.
She's up in Alberta, Beck, all the way in the west coast.
Oh, I think that's where some lad went to work, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot of work there, but they had a big economic downturn because of the dropping price of oil. Same thing that happened. It happened in Calgary, right? Same time it happened in Venezuela, right? Because it's the drop in oil prices.
Venezuela needs $140 a barrel with no chance.
The important thing to keep in mind is the Saudis did that deliberately.
Of course.
They did it on purpose. And you know why?
Yeah.
Because
because
I
don't think the Saudis had Venezuela in their mind. They were aiming at Iran and Russia.
Well, yeah, I think probably America or something. I think it mostly has to do with fracking, right? Because fracking as a form of extraction is extremely, it's not cost efficient, right?
Yeah. Well, you know what, Lysearch, they need to get the frack out of our province, man.
Who's that?
These gas companies, man.
There's not much oil in Ontario.
I'm just messing
No,
around.
Mando might be putting that football game
Oil,
on.
oil,
Not
Saskatchewan.
that far off, though. Well, just
That's the
to
money.
the west. Saskatchewan actually has a lot of oil, right? It's good oil. It's there's border disputes over that because one of the largest deep sweet crude reserves is it straddles the border between Canada and the United States at Saskatchewan, right? So Canada's pumping it out like crazy, and I would imagine they're pumping it out like crazy in the U.S. too, right? Everyone wants to get it first who knows what the effect that is like. I don't understand how. It came there. It got to be there through, like millions and millions of years, of like geological evolution, and you figure it's like a a liquid that's under the or down in the crust, and you remove all that, and it's like what does it leave behind? Like they gotta let air come in, or else you won't be able to suck it out, right? Because you have to. So, or I don't know what they fill it. Maybe they fill it in with water or something to prevent it from, being just a like a pocket of air or something.
Oh,
like a
I don't know.
sinkhole.
I guess you would have to ask a geologist.
Well, someone in oil and all that.
Oh yeah.
You think they really
driller
give a shit once they pump out that oil? You think they really care?
Somewhat, yeah, but of course.
You're fooling yourself.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's the problem with it is the economic incentive to do it responsibly isn't there, right? If you can, that's what cutting corners is all about.
That's why I said they need to get the frack out.
Yeah, fracking was invented by Canadians too. Go figure, eh? Yeah, I'm not keen on it either, considering we have so many alternatives. Like,
yeah, there's other alternatives, but they don't do it because it's not the cheapest way.
Well, and there's it's a supply and demand thing too. There's still tons and tons of demand, even if we shift off using oil like based like the internal combustion engine, right?
Yeah.
For the vehicles, okay, there's still so many uses, like plastics. You can't make plastics without oil. Even jujubes, right? Candies, jujubes. It's like it's a petroleum byproduct that they use.
Look at the environmental damage that they do extracting the oil from the oil sands. Have you looked into that?
Oh, I know. Well, it's yeah, but well, everything everything is technically environmental damage. Okay, even farming, is we're altering the environment, right? Like since the dawn of civilization, they clear cut the forests. It's what's going on in
the Amazon,
Brazil and
yeah,
exactly.
I'm aware of that.
In Africa too, and
I've been aware of that since the early '80s, buddy.
Yeah, it's the whole thing is the fundamental is just one word.
That's why we're wrecking the world for our children tomorrow.
Yeah. Yep.
See, people.
Yeah, it's a shame.
People don't like to talk about these subjects. They think that the world's going to just carry on. 50, 100 years, 200 years from now, it's going to be all the same.
Yeah, much more
we're
fun.
We're have this perfect world over here.
All work, no play makes Jack a dull boy, right?
Alice in Wonderland,
You can think.
That's what John seems to think. When we were in there. Yeah, when we were speaking there, he's like thinking like the world's gonna last like billion years. I mean,
what?
It's not.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
No, he thinks everything's gonna get better and better and better, and we're all gonna be big floating brains speaking telepathically or something.
Well, it's look at how humanity has come to dominate nature and dominate the planet, and it's the key evolutionary advantage is our adaptability, right? So
that's why the natives believe in the animals. They're like gods, you know what I'm saying? And they respect each and every one of them.
Nothing's killed us off yet, and
right.
No, we'll kill each other off before something else kills us off.
Well, that's what they say.
I'm talking about the First Nations people.
Oh yeah.
Native Americans, Aboriginal, First Nations.
That's correct.
Yeah, cool.
I have a couple of friends who are First Nations, and I had quite a couple of conversations with them, and they explained it to me, and I feel the same way. He didn't have to explain it to me. We have to be one.
Weird.
We have to be one with nature.
Yeah,
Yes, the loon is my phone
yeah, I know. I heard that.
because of my loony joke.
Oh wow, there's another article on Venezuela too in the news saying things are getting worse.
Is that country that suffered hyperinflation like 6 months ago or something?
Yeah, more or less. You know, it's got up to I think 200 some odd % inflation, which I don't know if that fits the description for hyperinflation. And, basically yeah, but it's not as bad as how it can be, like in Zimbabwe or in Germany post-war, after World War I, like because that's thousands.
That's still classic as hyperinflation.
Yeah,
Maybe
well, yeah, it is basically like it's just it's like low grade. It is. It's they're in low grade hyperinflation, which
when it first happened, I saw that people were having to like go around and killing pet cats and stuff, because they couldn't afford food.
Right.
You got to wonder too. Is like nobody's saying, hey, we should be helping, right? The governments aren't saying help Venezuela, right? And why? Well, it's because they're left leaning, right? They're socialist. It's this bias, hypocritical bias bullshit. Like, we should be helping them. Why not? They're people. Okay, what right do we have to,
Because they don't have an agenda with that yet. They want to help the Syrians, apparently, but they won't help, people. That's an easier problem to solve, but they won't do it. From that.
Yeah, that's true.
If they get rid of Assad, that's the regime change. They can put a man in who'll do what he wants, doing anything there. That's not gonna have a benefit for them, so they won't.
Here, just you watch, you wait, you see. Like Venezuela here. Okay, Venezuela's having problems. Okay, is America gonna help? Like, who in the West, is the strongest economy? Well, it's America. Is America gonna help Venezuela? Well, no.
No.
Right? Now that opens the door. That's the door of opportunity is there for China. And I'll bet you anything, China has an interest in helping, and they may well do it. It would be in their best interest. It would be in everyone's best interest so far as those two parties are concerned. It would actually be in our best interest to be helping them also, right? Like, friend in need is a friend indeed.
You should help them regardless because it's the right thing to do. Oh, it's frustrating. The society that we live in, that you have to yell fire instead of help, because fire people will come, help people will ignore.
Yeah, I hear you.
That's a sad world. But
what the hell, no.
We, the people that aren't like that, it's up to us to change it for tomorrow for our kids. For the next generation.
That's what happens.
Yeah, one of the things that really bothers me is, when I was a kid, my grandfather subscribed to National Geographic, right? And I remember reading the magazines and watching nature shows on TV and over the last 20 some years, like it has changed so much.
Did you watch
look at
Mutual of Omaha?
Yeah,
man.
Yeah, with Lauren Green.
Yeah, man.
I actually met him.
Did you?
At the Toronto Metro Zoo.
Great Canadian.
They were there filming a thing on camels.
Cool.
I think that was Lauren Green. He did. Yeah, I remember the music. They had great music to it too. I went looking for it and I couldn't find it.
He had that deep voice, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, it was like the only. I think that's like one of 2 celebrities that I've ever met in my life, or well, basically the only one. You know, not that he's anyone special, or hardly anyone would know him these days. Like,
I've met a couple.
I like camels. They're really interesting. Like,
Ronan.
yeah, the.
Hey, Ronan.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm well. Go ahead, please.
Hi, Ronan.
Hello, Natamello.
Hi.
Hello, yeah. Hello, Lizzie Lou.
Hello.
Hmm.
You killed the conversation, Ronan. Good job.
Well, I just wanted to listen.
Oh,
Like Armando says, the demon.
yeah, it's okay. I'm just bugging you.
The demon.
Hey, you didn't hear that? You didn't hear that worldwide introduction of Jesus Christ that we played earlier, Ronan? That shit had Liz. That shit burned Liz's ass off the panel. I played that introduction and Liz left the panel, Ronan.
No, I didn't leave it. I thought you kicked me. Actually, I thought I got sniped.
No, man. Shit.
Yes.
God kicked you.
That's the second time it's happened. It was a glitch. It was a crash.
Yeah, debate glitched out too.
That's weird. Must be the demonic spirit coming through from that preacher.
That was Steve Harvey.
wrong.
That shit was so wrong. That was Steve Harvey.
That was Harvey,
He's,
eh?
he's like a rock star, isn't he?
Yeah, he did good.
He's amazing, man. He was gangster on there, man.
I haven't heard this introduction.
It's like cult culture.
You missed out,
A
Lindsay.
cult.
Come on,
No, he
now,
said-
Lyles.
He said
Well, they-
cult, not occult. Cult. I think if you were to get into anything religious, like I said, you get into a cult.
Yeah, probably.
He probably is in a cult.
That's right.
Yeah.
We cracked it.
No, it's
Like
this.
Kool-Aid, the surge.
I think you get into a Hermeticism, like Isaac Newton and stuff where,
Yeah, not very likely.
I think you would be.
How many are you, by the way, the search?
How many what?
How many members do you have in your cult, by the way?
How many members can I have in my cult?
Do you have in your cult?
It's a strange question. Have a cult.
You don't
I've had
fool me.
plenty of people tell me that I would make an excellent cult leader. I've literally had people tell me that I should start a cult.
I think you would eventually end up committing suicide. That's where you end up. You'll end up committing suicide.
I don't think so. What makes you think
Oh
that?
yeah, because you praised suicide. You saw the power in being burned for a good cause. You will end up losing your fucking mind and committing suicide. Oh yes,
Hey.
you will.
The suicide aspect isn't necessarily what I was praising of it. Okay, it's it's why he did it, right? The motive.
Yeah, I know you're validating the righteousness of suicide. I mean, that's just what you do. Yeah.
No, this has to do with protesting the Vietnam War.
What? Okay, first off,
Like I said.
there's nothing good about suicide.
Yeah, he was protesting war. It wasn't, I don't know if it's even really fair to, that's the thing. It's not just suicide. Okay, like
Yeah, it's not even fair to call it suicide. You were about to say it, but you stopped yourself. Who stopped you from talking right there?
well, see, I have the presence of mind to think before I speak. Right, so I choose.
That's fine. You can say those words all you want, but we all heard you going towards this path of validating suicide. But you stopped yourself and you try to word it a little pretty.
That's not what it was.
Yes,
you're trying to reframe this.
It was. Yeah, no, you started off, well, suicide, and then you started pondering that it's not really suicide what he did. It's what you were going to go to.
Yeah.
I know, yeah. You see how I get you? You're a little demon, man.
It's a specific type, right? And it's called self-immolation.
And all the girls would have sex with you, right? That's it. Okay.
Huh?
Oh boy.
Rolling, man.
From bullied.
Is that so that's what you would do, is it, Ronan? Like,
well, isn't that like a staple of all the cults? The leader, that usually, divine person, yourself,
Yeah, it's Charles Manson, of
usually
course.
has, sex with all the women. Okay.
So
Jimmy Jones.
Okay, well, I don't know. That was not my first thought, no.
Well, if you have that, I guess they call it a God complex.
Yep.
That's what happens every time, whether it's Charlie Manson or that guy down there in
Guyana.
Guyana, right? Or
Jonestown.
Jim Jones. Yeah, Jim Jones, Guyana. It's all the same thing. Well, except Jim Jones also had sex with the guys, but that's another story. But then again, so did Charles Manson. Oh, it's the same thing. So, in other words, same old thing, Luther. You're gonna have sex with all the people there, and show your dominance. You're gonna talk for hours on end. Okay. I mean,
on hours on end.
Wow. As I recall, Charles Manson would do that to his cult. So would Jim Jones, Guyana.
Recite
so would that other guy.
Poetry, eh? Recite poetry.
I forget the other cult leaders, but that basically the same thing.
So what's it? Okay. So this guy.
Followers, that's it.
Hold on. Let's follow the jump in logical subjects here. This started with Harvey, right? As like a cult leader. Okay, so
with who? You broke up a little. My apologies. You broke up.
Having sex with men.
Shut the fuck up. Steve Harvey's a fucking comedian. You're the cult leader.
Yeah.
No, that's a fact. Charles Manson had sex with the men and women in his cult. So did Jim Jones, Guyana. I looked into them. And then a couple of others I forget right now, and it's all the same pattern. I'm all powerful, and I have sex with all the women. Okay.
You said if you were a cult leader, you will have a large following. And this is why you're getting bashed on right now, because you validate suicide. It has nothing to do with Steve Harvey.
And the other guy in Waco, Texas, man.
Suicide. No, I don't. Okay, like what is the point in me speaking if you don't take in what it is that I say? Like,
we take in some of the things you say, and then we throw away the rest.
No, see, your only ambition is to try to twist my words, okay, and reframe what it is that I say.
Well, that's nothing new, Serge. That's nothing new.
Isn't that the case for everyone? I think you do that to everyone as well.
No,
that happens with me. You're not the only one.
Yeah, they do that to everyone.
You're not the only star in the sky.
Yeah, I know, but it's not controllable. I mean, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen as long as you're a nobody. When you become a somebody, then it stops happening.
David Koresh, Waco, Texas leader. That cult leader in Waco, Texas.
David Koresh. Yeah.
Yeah, they're all what?
I didn't know Jim Jones was homosexual. Jim Jones was homosexual?
Well, there's a very strong link between religion and cult, right? Is pretty broad. There's kind of several different definitions and stuff, but and same with religion, right? It's a very broad term. Those two words together have there's a huge amount of overlap in the definition between them. They're damn near synonyms.
Or how about the other guy,
No.
Joseph?
I doubt it.
The Mormon leader.
Well, what kind of cults are there other than religious cults?
There's galactical cults. There's
What?
there's musical cults. There's people. The people create a cult for everything every day.
Yeah, man.
That's all religious though.
They're always.
Well, you painted religious because you're atheist. You know, just because you're atheist.
No. You can't see. This is why you can't call atheism a cult, because it's not belief based.
Dude,
Right?
a famous rapper, his following is a cult. You could place this you could place this word on anything.
Well, the Cults is a decent band. They got some good stuff.
No, you can place these words on anything. You know, the fans of soccer. I mean, you guys are part of a cult. Fans of football, you're part of a cult. It's a group.
Right.
I don't know. We could change the word. It will be grouping or something.
Right.
Ice hockey is a religion in Canada.
You know it. We better win tonight, Serge. We have to win, man.
Yeah, big game. What, 4 hours? 4 hours, do or die. We're facing elimination. You know, I feel pretty good about it.
And that would be considered Leaf Nation cult.
Yeah. You know, it has to do with worship, and I guess, you know, see, that's the thing is, you know, these words, you know, this, you know, we just, you know, as time goes on, you know, more and more words get created, and, you know, new things come up, and it just gets more and more complicated and confusing. You know, I think, you know, some of the classic writers, you know, they're excellent, right? And, you know, they, you know, I think words kind of become more diffuse, you know, as time goes forward, right? Like, you know, certain words are more potent than others. And
let me ask you this: why would you be offended what Steve Harvey did there with his bit?
Oh, that's not what was offensive. Was well, I was you know, I was being you know, I felt like I was imprisoned.
Well, you didn't have to. You didn't have to stay here.
Well, I mean, obviously he couldn't stay here, but the reason you felt like you were in prison is because you don't come to the light. There's so much darkness that's inside of you. You are, dude, Jesus makes your fucking stomach tremble or something.
Yeah, man.
You were forcing it.
I'm not forcing shit. I played it because I fucking wanted to, kid.
Yeah,
I could do that, and that's it.
Man, yeah, but you know, here, let me explain.
That was like music to my ears, man. Listening to that, to be honest.
Oh, to me, it's you know, it was like basically like violence to me. You know, like what I'd explain is, you know, the other chat platform I used.
I would change what it was to you, and it was torment, not violence. It was tormenting.
Sort of, yeah. Well, violence, torment. It's, you know, it was, you know, it's pushing, right? It's pushing. I don't like pushing. Right? You know, it's violent, aggressive.
It shook your foundation. Because your house is made of fucking straws. Because your house is made of straws, man.
Well, it was made of straws.
Just make your house out of brick.
Make your house out of bricks, man. You got your house full of straws, man. You can huff and puff that shit down, dude. That's why I tell you have no foundation.
My fucking house is titanium, okay? But, you know, it can't withstand the weight of the universe, you know? Like,
oh, whatever.
You know, what I was going to say is the other chat platform that I was on, okay, they have religious rooms there. And, you know, it generally just, you know, it breaks down into a whole, you know, like for like every different religion, but you know, primarily the Abrahamic, right, which is, you know, Judaism. So you got Jewish rooms, you got Christian rooms, and you got Islamic rooms. Okay, well, I go checking them out, right, and there's differences between, you know, the three. You get like, you know, it's like you know, it's like a microcosm of, you know, what goes on in the whole world, you know, as far as the religions and, you know, how they are, like, and you go into a Christian room and it's like, you know, fluffy white clouds, it's lambs, you don't feel oppressed at all. They're very warm, welcoming, right? But it's got this, you know, bubbly kind of fluffy feel to it, and you know, they just welcome people to come in, and you know, there's a guy, there's a sermon going on, and they're talking, and it's good, it's nice, it's friendly, it's happy, and all that. Okay, now, so that's, you know, brief overview of the Christian rooms. You go into the Jewish room. I go into the Jewish room, and I'm locked down right away. Okay, I'm not allowed to speak on the microphone, but I can type, right? Text only, and they, you know, they identify, oh, there's, you know, it's someone, you know, a stranger in our midst, right? And so
Let's hang him.
they identify you, and they say, tell me, you know, you have to answer these 5 questions. Okay, you have 5 seconds to answer each question. Here's the first question, and bang, and it's like, whoa, what the? It's like, okay, and you know, I answer the question. The question was, are you Jewish? And it's like, well, no. Okay, and then, you know, I was honest. Okay, and you know, I forget what the 5 questions were, and I answered, and they said, okay, you can stay. They immediately want to gain information and identify and this and that. Now you go into the Islamic rooms, and you cannot speak, you cannot type. Okay, they just constantly are broadcasting the Quran. That's it.
Yeah.
There's
surahs,
huge,
lectures.
yeah.
Oh,
You know, it goes to show the difference, the varying extents of authoritarianism between the 3 basic Abrahamic religions, right? Yeah, it's interesting,
Just like back in the Stone Age time, right?
Yeah. You know,
and there's
Christianity
other
generally,
types
you
of
know.
rooms there other than that.
Well,
you
of
got
course.
the Zionist rooms, you got the pro-Palestinian rooms.
There's Wicca. They had a Wicca. It was crazy going into the Wicca room. Okay, I go into the Wicca room, and
oh yeah,
the witches, right? It's like, you know,
magic, yeah.
you know, right away, you know, I said, you know, I'm atheist, and you know, I just wanted to learn, right? I'm just asking them, you know, it's like, you know, and it's like, wow, you guys are crazy, like, really, you know, like, ooh.
That's actually getting really popular now. Wicca again, you know, that kind of stuff.
He has spells on people, and you know, I think Harry Potter probably gave him a big kick.
It's getting really popular. It was even like on the mainstream news here in the UK, BBC. It was showing all the neo-paganism, and it was like, it was just like portraying it, showing it, and it was showing.
Magic is real, don't you know?
Do you remember when those witches cast a spell on Trump? You remember that, right, Lies?
Who cast a spell on Trump?
When all the witches cast a spell on Trump and stuff.
Oh, did they?
Like,
what did they do?
Don't know. I didn't look into it. I just saw that they were doing it, and some were like sacrificing chickens and you know, for the blood, you know.
Yeah, you know, yet unfortunately, wish thinking is proven to be entirely a waste of time. Oh. I said something wrong again.
That happens a lot with you, doesn't it?
Well, you know, it's technically I said something right, which a lot of people find to be wrong.
Okay, keep lying to yourself.
Yeah, it's buzzkill, isn't it? Well, it's, you know what comes to mind is the episode of South Park, you know, with the psychokinesis and that, right? And you know, Cartman gets into it, okay, and he like joins the club, and there's like, you know, disagreement between him and all the club members, and they have that mental, right, the showdown where it's like, oh, you know, I'll get you with my right.
What?
It's, you know,
I didn't catch that last bit.
Hey, LeSurge, do you believe in witches?
huh?
You believe in witches?
Did you know there are people that believe in the Norse religion?
Yeah.
That's becoming a bigger thing. I've noticed. I bump into at least one person every month that says, "Oh yeah, Thor and Odin are my god."
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
then.
Exactly. You know, well, I don't. You know, I don't think they're. Sorry, you know, I was gonna. Yeah, how serious are they? Is the thing,
They're
right?
super
Like,
serious, super serial.
yeah.
They have like altars
I
in their
don't
house.
really. Yeah, it's just for fun though.
It's
No,
not
I
for
don't
fun.
think they
It's a religion.
actually- Well, you know, I know that. My ancestry is, you know, the reason why we call it Wednesday is because it's Woden's day. It's Odin's day.
Yes.
Right? Wednesday is Odin's day, right? You know, and Thursday is Thor's day, right? I know all about it. Are you kidding? I used to play, you know, a video game that's like based on that. Okay, with, you know, I can tell you so much. Okay, I know probably far more than you do. No offense, but it's probably true.
Don't out religious nerd me.
Yeah. No, I don't.
My
You know.
friend by yesterday because he picked up the Quran in my house and started reading it, and I'm like, dude, you know nothing about this religion. And he was going on 9/11 theories.
You know, do you know what the Valkyrie were? Right. You know the song "Flight of the Valkyries."
Oh. No.
Yeah, right. That's, you know, that's a powerful tune, right? That's "Flight of the Valkyrie."
Wasn't that Wagner who wrote that?
Probably. It's got to be, you know, it's Germanic, right?
Yeah, I think it was "Flight of the Valkyrie." Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and you know what the Valkyrie are.
Well, yeah, but you were asking someone else, so yeah, I just because I like the music. Go ahead.
Well, you go ahead. You can talk about the Valkyrie.
Well, yeah, there were angels that carried the Vikings up to Valhalla.
Exactly. Yeah. Transport of the Viking.
The deceased Viking to Valhalla. There were handmaidens.
You know, even like look how popular Skyrim is, right? Skyrim is very inspired by Germanic lore. A lot. There's a lot that's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, by Norse. You know, the video game that I played, right? It's you know, the whole you know, there's 3 realms, right? There's the, like, basically the Irish realm, which was like Hibernia, the British realm or English, which was Albion, right? And the Norse realm, which was Midgard. So, you know, I know tons and tons of it.
Midgard is basically Earth, isn't it?
Actually, I don't know. You got me there, right? You know, I think it's
Yeah, because it has that tree. The tree, yeah, Gardalis or whatever it's called.
There is that's Viking, right? There's the tree. That's going way back. That's at the core. You know, some tree that was you know, supposedly like thousands of years old or something, and right, that's mythologically based, like.
Yeah, it's called the Tree of Life.
See, it all comes from the same origin. Yeah, all the stories are interlinked. That's the point I always make. Yeah, it's just changed.
Oh, there's a lot of Norse influence in Christianity, apparently. Like.
No, I'd say it's the other way.
Well, that's it can't be the other way. It can't be the other way.
Well, it is.
You know, it can't. It can't because, well, you know, it's in modern terms, yes.
Even the Viking.
Yeah, but hold on. You have to look at the chronology, right? You know, Christianity came from Rome. Okay, it didn't really, you know, it reached into the Germanic areas. Like that's what, you know, the huge fight was all about, right? They were resistant towards, you know, changing their ways and stuff, and towards accepting Christianity.
Going back to the roots, which was Judaism. That's where the original story comes from, which was what, 5,000 years old? Yeah, that's a 5,000-year-old story.
Yeah, but you know, these cultures, like, that's the thing. The Norse culture goes back, you know, far further than Christianity and Judaism.
I don't know about that.
Oh,
but probably
absolutely it does.
What do you mean? Absolutely, it does. We most likely
Absolutely, it
came
does.
from not that area where the Vikings were. It depends. Actually, it depends on the origin or story you follow or believe.
Well, I'm talking about the roots of it, right? Like, they all develop, and see, Christianity, right, developed basically exactly 2,000 years ago, because our calendar is like based on it, right? The alleged
that calendar was a new calendar, the Gregorian calendar. Christians didn't even follow that originally.
Yeah, but it's thereabouts.
No, that's the Roman calendar, not a Christian calendar.
What? So you're saying that? Well, when do you think would be Jesus's birth year then?
I don't know. I don't claim to know. I don't think it's Christmas. I'll tell you that.
Well, I'm saying thereabouts,
Most
2,000,
likely
give or take 50
summer
years.
to early fall.
Yeah. Well,
that's what I'm saying.
We know around. Yeah, we know around when it was.
Mm-hmm.
But no one knows the year.
Well, yeah, no. That's the thing is if we don't even know the date of birth for sure, which is no big surprise. You got to wonder, right? Like, how much information made it through that is accurate, and
right. Why does the birth year matter? Jews don't celebrate birthdays. It's unimportant to them. It's not important at all.
Well, that's strange.
Why are they going? Their culture, the birthdays aren't important.
Yeah, and that's strange.
But,
a birth is a significant event. Like, it's the start of a life.
It's your culture. It's your culture. Your Christian culture tells you that birthdays are important.
Well, I'm not, not particularly birthdays, but births. Right? Like, how do you keep a census? And it's significant. It's a human being starts to exist. There you go, right?
Yeah.
Like, what I'm saying is it's strange for it not to be significant in a culture. Like, they're saying people aren't important. Like,
it's consistent throughout Judaism. Yeah, it's not just Jesus, so you can't draw that comparison.
Well, I don't know. It's strange.
Well, exactly. That's why I brought it up, because I know.
Yeah, I don't know. I've got to Google.
I'm looking at this Midgard thing at the moment that you brought up.
So, LeSurge, it wasn't about who knows the most about Norse religion.
Yeah, well, you that's
you taught me something. Thank you.
Yeah, that's good. Well, what started, or I don't even like the word argument. It's just it's point of contention or what. Okay, you were saying that they believe it, right? And you're fighting. It's like you know a lot about it, right? And I would question. Pardon me. I'd question the the strength of their conviction, right? Because I presume it to be something more like just a rebellion against the whole mainstream of Christianity, because it's Christianity's everywhere, and people just want to make.
What I've noticed with people that believe in the Norse religion, they often go to their roots, and in their roots, it's that religion that they find.
Yeah. Well, these people. Okay, who are these people?
They're everyday people.
What, like, guys, girls, who do you know? Like,
guys and girls.
What, around, what, where from? Like,
Canada, but they're like, they were born in Canada, their parents were born in Canada, their grandparents were born in Canada. I guess the great-grandparent came from Ireland or Scotland or Denmark or...
Oh, possibly Denmark. Okay, that would make sense because the Danes had Viking. So that's the Germanic influence. But Germanic influence in the first ones you mentioned are they've got their own deep-rooted culture. Okay, that's
Yes,
it's much.
the Celtic religions are different, but it does go back to Odin.
Yeah, Celtic or Celtic, that's another thing that bothers me, right? It's technically, okay, it's pronounced Celtic, okay, but that's using the old English pronunciation, okay, because these days you don't see a word that starts with C that is pronounced with an S, like as an S. Okay, if a word starts with C, okay, it's a K,
Yeah.
right? And everyone will say, "Oh, Celtic, Celtic, Celtic." It's like, well, what you want to, be archaic. That's the archaic way to say it. Technically, this day and age, we should.
Right? Is it Celtic or Celtic? It's both.
Yeah, everyone, there's always something. Yeah, exactly. Well, it is
Like
both.
the
I
word
know.
coyote. They're called
That's the thing
coyotes.
is, these standardizations, like we're getting everyone kind of on the same page together. Like, it prevents squabbles and.
Do you know what a collie is?
What a coli or E. coli?
No, a collie.
A coli, no.
A collie. Collie.
Coli, no.
It's a dog.
A collie.
No, a collie is a different breed.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, I've never heard of collie.
I confused you with Halpert and his language.
Okay. Yeah.
Ronan, are you still there? I guess not.
Yes,
What are you doing?
I was listening.
Oh, come on, be in the conversation.
Well, no, it was like what you and LaSurge were chatting about was interesting because I don't know what a collie is. So, it's like, oh, okay, I'm learning something.
Hey,
There's the
I've got
collie,
some,
and then there's the miniature collie, which is a collie.
Oh, okay.
And then there's the Southland sheepdog, which is a Sheltie.
Oh, is it recognized by the AKA?
Yes, it's a breed.
Yeah. No, I usually like to watch that show. I don't know much about, canine, so when that comes up, I like to watch it. They're pretty animals.
Yes, canines are nice. They're nice.
Hey, Liza, you said Le Pen wasn't going to win earlier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's won the first round election.
Yeah, she did the runoff.
That's
Le Pen
not what
the
I'm
runoff.
saying. Not gonna,
The
she's
first,
not gonna,
I said she won the first round.
yeah, she's not going to ascend to like presidency, is what I'm saying.
We'll see, but I'm saying she won the first round. Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
I don't even know how they work their system or what. But
The first round, they run off to get two candidates, and then those two go head to head in voting.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just, well, I know what would not be probably a good thing, and it's well, what can you say, right? Like, she's basically a one-trick pony, right?
We don't know. She'd have to lose the next election after having won this one. So, one-trick pony is after the fact. So we don't know.
No, what I mean by one trick pony is like single policy sort of thing. Like I don't know how broad her platform is. Everyone identifies her basically. She's just anti-Islam, right? Like.
What another? Oh no, that would be one plank.
Whatever.
A plank to her platform would be right. Well, I understand one trick pony. It's like a one-hit wonder.
Yeah.
A musical band would have a one-hit wonder, one and done. And so maybe
Yeah.
my misunderstanding, and in the
Yeah,
definition of
I
the
was just
actual
going to
term.
say how we misunderstand one another isn't important, right? It's the purpose of communication is, to understand. So once it's clarified, like,
Yeah, well,
yeah,
no,
that's what I'm saying.
they have a singular agenda, if that's what you mean. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because what else? Like how talented a leader is she? Like that's the only thing people identify her with, and who knows how the vote's going to turn out.
We'll see.
Everyone is.
We'll see.
Yeah.
That nationalist fervor has worked here in America. It might work in France. And down goes the European Union. Down goes the European Union. Because they want out too.
You think so? Really? That's the. Yeah, it does align, with a whole bunch of other things.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's critical. It's critical. The dominoes are starting to fall, as they say. And if she gets elected, well, there goes the European Union.
There goes it's crumbling or what, right? Which, it's what ascension or secession. Yeah, secession. Right? They're seceding.
Yep. I mean, Le Pen is already very friendly with Vladimir Putin. So, that's another. See, and Putin's got this grand plan of taking over. That's how he's doing it. With us, he basically hacked into our elections. Obviously, there's money going back and forth between the Trump administration and Russia, and that's one side of it. But with France, well, you get Le Pen in there, and you support her, and then she gets to advance her agenda. So, basically, Russia's got a grand plan of taking over.
Wow, it's a strange way to put it. Saying Russia taking over, like, I don't know about that.
Well, that's Putin's plan. That's what
How's
he's
that
doing throughout.
How's that?
Yeah, it's innocuous at a distance. Yeah, it's innocuous. Yeah, I would agree.
Well,
no,
you're saying that's Putin's plan. What is Putin's plan? Let's I don't know.
Putin's plan is to take over like any other tyrant.
Oh, good Lord. Okay, that is extremely strongly worded. Okay, Putin's not going to take over France. Putin didn't take over the United States. Okay,
it's a little at a time.
Pardon me?
It's a slow high tide. It comes in very slowly. No one notices it. That's what Putin's been doing. I mean, Crimea.
Hold on.
Crimea, right? America doesn't like it. We put sanctions on that, and well, now President Trump is going to lift all sanctions. What does that?
That was originally their land. That was originally Russia's land.
Well, yeah, but then it broke up. And so basically they want to be independent, right? And their problem.
Well, you're talking Ukraine.
Putin's problem is not necessarily it was their land or he could get the land. It's the fact that they want to break away from Russia and join the Western alliances, NATO, for example. They want to get into a different group, and Putin doesn't want to tolerate that.
You're talking about Ukraine?
Putin couldn't lose that. He cannot lose Sevastopol. That's a very important military base. Because his whole country is losing something like that. Any country would do something like that.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. It just happens to be Putin.
Yeah.
Yeah, that the entire Crimean region was gifted to Ukraine, which Ukraine was already previously an independent state and one of the 3 founding states of the United Soviet Socialist Republic. Right? When communism, took over, and Bolsheviks, all that, and it was Belarus, Ukraine, and Russia, right? That formed to combine to be the United Soviet Socialist Republic, the USSR, and at the time, Ukraine was much, much smaller. Okay, the Crimea was not part of Ukraine then; it was part of Russia, and but after the war, it was under Khrushchev in like the '60s, I think, or late '50s or early '60s, that those regions were transferred from Russia. Even though they were both still under the USSR, right? This is it's still inclusive under communist, under the the USSR, and they transferred the land over. Okay, but they were very particular with it. Okay, in the drafting, because Ukraine's constitution, the Donetsk region and all the land that was gifted to Ukraine at the time, that was basically no strings attached sort of thing. I don't know much about it for what strings were attached or not, but I think so far as Crimea was concerned, there was constitutional stipulations that it's part of Ukraine, but it is an independent state within Ukraine, right? Okay, a lot of people don't know that, right? Under the Ukrainian constitution, Crimea was always an independent state within Ukraine, just as Ukraine was, an independent state within the USSR, right? All these, it's so freaking complicated. Everything's technical.
Yeah. I agree with Liz.
Yeah, and Khrushchev himself was born in, at the time it was Russia. Okay, the Donetsk region was Russia, and Khrushchev himself is the one who gave his homeland over. It's like, well, we'll cut it off the Russian bloc to give it to the Ukrainian bloc, which are both comprised within the USSR. Like the ties between, Ukraine, okay, and Belarus. Okay, Belarus still extremely strong ties with Russia, but Ukraine in particular, and that goes back a long way, long way. Even the language, right? Like, you've got Czech, you've got Poles, okay, around that region, and the languages are, kind of similar on all that, okay, and Ukrainian language it's like that bridge between the Russians and the Slavs, right? Like the Polish or Czech language. I know that because I come from Polish lineage. I can speak some Polish, and I know my numbers, okay, and I worked with Ukrainian guys, so I wanted to learn the numbers, and it's like they're almost identical, the way you say the numbers in the two languages, right? So it's like, well, what is the difference between Ukrainian and the the Slavic languages a little further to the east? And it's obviously got to be the influence of Russian, right? Like, oh geez, blah blah blah. Yeah, you can look that stuff up if you want. It's like, that's why the deals with Russia. What went down in Ukraine. They owed Russia a ton of money. They were going bankrupt because they weren't paying the bills. It's like they were skimming off the top, and there's corruption and all kinds of crap. And I don't know. I don't know a whole lot about it, but I try not to misinform and stuff, but technically the president at the time, okay, he's the president, and here's a big question, okay, like talking with the Trump supporters, okay, I always say democracy is about
Hey Liz, you're just one big fucking parasite.
What? How's that?
Yeah, I heard static too. Go ahead. It might be the Google. Well, go ahead, LaSurge. That was probably just static from Google.
Yeah, something like that.
Like Armando Vargas, but you never know.
Yeah. Yes. Well, with Russia or with Ukraine, right? Technically, the president, which was what's his name? It's good. There's so many names.
Can somebody come over here and help these demons, man? Demons are running around in circles. They're talking about bullshit. Buddy, get in here.
Bullshit. Yeah, actual facts is bullshit, and bullshit is actual facts.
Yeah.
It's the history of what's there's big stuff going on in the world, right? NATO. Okay.
Armando Vargas wants things he understands and can identify.
Yeah.
Fork.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, like what you guys are talking about is so complicated that can't be understood. No, we're just talking about all there is a bunch of peasants fucking complaining about the world endeavors. I mean, it means nothing. You're not gonna do shit. You're gonna sit there, rot, and die. Like
information.
There's so much emphasis on these important topics. Like who labels them important?
Well,
who labels them important?
Well, here under a democracy, is it important to have an informed public, or do you want stupid people?
Well, that's kind of awkward that you speak about this informed public. I think that's what John is speaking about, this collective consciousness, and you guys ridicule him. But you sit here and preach this fucking the same idea, just in different terms. And I find it awkward that you ridicule him for it.
Ridicule?
I don't know. Probably John is
ridiculed, please.
Yeah, it's who knows? Who knows?
Who's being ridiculed, Armando Vargas?
Cool.
John Carter.
Oh, John Carter. Well, John Carter talks, but he covers like 20 topics in one statement, and
so
do you. Just pick one out to ask him about because I'm curious because he keeps repeating sexuality, and so okay, let's focus on that, and he can't do that.
See that statement right there. He can't do that. He can't do that. Like
can't do that. That's right. That's what it is.
So fucking weird.
Yeah, but Vargas, we can't understand his explanations and stuff. He makes it all complicated, and it goes on for too long. He needs to shorten it
jump
down.
on him, Armando Vargas. Jump on Grizz London. Go ahead. Chew him out.
No, I'm not gonna jump on Grizz.
Call him names. Eject him. Go ahead.
I understand what you're saying. I just don't know what you expect. I just don't know what you expect. He's trying to give you a large lump sum of information in 10 minutes. You gotta bear with him.
But it's not cogent. It's not put together because it's mixed in with so many other ideas. Well, I just pick one and ask him a question. That's it. I've told him already, so we're on to him. Like we're on to you, Armando Vargas.
Yep.
You will never be on to me.
Yeah.
You will never be on to me.
We've all figured each other out.
You can never corner me.
Idiosyncrasies. Everyone knows.
You will never be able to corner me, demon. Don't you ever tell me that again. That shit was offensive.
The fact that people care about you, Armando Vargas, is undeniable.
I'm shocked over that. You told me that in the beginning, and I didn't see it, and I still kind of don't see it
because you're scared. People care about you. You're bad.
That's what we're on to. We're on to how slippery you are.
I'm scared about too much love, man. You guys are bad. Don't you know that I see you guys evil? You guys will kill your heroes.
What?
Well, you're the one. You're the one being scared. You're the one being scared, not us. Hello, buddy W.
My dog. What they do, boy?
Hey, what's up, guys? Man, pouring down rain outside. My God, just all yesterday, all night. Now pouring down. I can't get nothing done, man. Anyway,
I got the same problem over here. It's raining like crazy. It's been raining all night, all morning, all afternoon.
Yeah, man. Star was even saying it's storming down in Louisiana, and Ronan said it was bad weather.
I got the tail end of it. I got just moderate rain. That was it. But towards like you said, Louisiana, all the way up to you, I saw the National Weather Radar, and it's all red. With water coming down.
When I say pouring, I mean the yard's full of water, the streets are full of water, too much for the drains to take on. It's pouring, man. I got one leak out there in my studio too, man. I got a bucket under it. Anyway, I'm gonna have to check it here in a little while, make sure it doesn't fill up. What's up, Sergi Wergy?
What's up, Buddy Woody? Little Buddy Woody.
Yeah, man. I guess you left last night or whatever, right?
Oh, is that what you guess? Is it? Is that your abhorrence for deceit speaking out again? There is.
Nah, I kind of read through the chat when I sat down here a little bit ago. I guess I was listening for a minute when I walked in. I mean, you always lie to everybody about what you really do.
Oh, it's a lie, is it? This isn't your deceit again?
No, why don't you just tell everybody what you came up here? You was trying to troll and jape me, man.
What do you mean trying to troll and jape you? What? In fact, if you look at the recording, what I was doing was talking in general about how fear.
I don't need to do that. Everybody knows up here already.
Fear. And then you guys tried to say that I was talking about something that I wasn't talking about as a way to justify and rationalize sniping me. Yeah, I do actually recall what happened. Yeah.
Okay, why don't you repeat
Who
this?
the fuck cares if you were sniped, for fuck's sakes? Go outside and enjoy the day.
I fucking care if I was sniped, for fuck's sakes.
It's a fucking internet chat program.
Okay. Do you want to get sniped all the time? Cool it.
Grow the fuck up, Lyserge.
You grow the fuck up. You're the one getting all, angry and shit. Okay.
Well, no,
because what? I got sniped by Richard. Okay, that's what happened.
Because she already knows
don't defend the sniper. Don't defend the sniper.
She already
don't attack the person who is, Oh, I'm lying. Yeah, even though it's recorded again. It's all right there on video.
What kind of person is that?
Lie. See, here we go. Buddy shows up. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Gets to the point. Okay, he tries to shift blame on me. Okay, it's all recorded. There's physical evidence of how Buddy's full of shit.
Right.
Why do we have to keep going through this same routine? I've sent Armando enough times explaining that he's got to do something about it.
We have to keep going through it because you come up here and lie to everybody.
Yeah, I'm lying by telling the truth.
Just tell the truth right now.
I did.
Okay, what were you attempting to do to me, Lyserge?
Nothing.
Did I not ask you to move on, that I was done with my story and all of that stuff?
So what? I'm just going with what the conversation was and what the topic was. And
this conversation was over and we were moving on to another topic, but you came up here to troll and jape me. Why don't you just tell the truth?
Listen, while I was speaking, okay, I brought up a whole bunch of different things, okay, which you could have picked up on and go from there. But instead, you guys, okay,
everybody that was on, I don't need to go back and look at the recording because everybody that was up here knows exactly what you did.
Exactly what I was talking about and what I was saying, and you're paranoid.
Exactly what I said. It's exactly what I said.
You're looking for a reason here.
Yep.
Okay.
That's why you can't work anywhere. That's why you can't get along. You come in, you lie,
can get
you
along. Listen. Look at the hostility, okay, that's come up here in the room since you came in.
I'm not hostile.
Okay? Well, really?
Are you calling me hostile now because I'm telling you you're a liar?
Yes, absolutely.
You're changing the whole context again.
No, I'm trying not to change the context, which is, right there. You say, I'm a liar. Okay, when you're lying, okay, you're calling me a liar when I'm not.
Nolan.
It's all recorded. It's right there. It's recorded straight up.
Well, whatever, man. Everybody that was up here knows what you did.
Well, Ray doesn't seem to agree.
Nolan.
Come in to join the conversation. Like,
that's a lie, sir.
No, it's not a lie.
It is a lie.
Sir.
No, it is not a lie. Listen to this fucking guy. No, it's not a lie. You cannot tell me what I'm what my intention is.
So everybody else is gonna lie, and you're the only one telling the truth, I guess.
Lie.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Everyone else.
Fucking liar.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Everyone, okay, you bring, well, where's Richard? Richard, come in. Okay, everyone can say that I'm a liar when I'm not. It's all on the record. It's all recorded, just like right now.
Hey, bro,
okay,
have you
how
heard any
right now?
How far away North Korea?
How far away from
North?
Listen, I'm not the one aggressively going after Buddy. Okay, I'm not the one aggressively going after Ray. Okay, it's both Buddy and Ray aggressively coming after me. It's pretty plain and obvious for everyone to see.
No, man, I'm just telling you you're lying. That's all.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Whatever.
So you're a liar. Okay, we can go back and forth. Liar, liar, liar. It's like, whatever. Like,
all right. Have you seen any reports on North Korea today, Ronan, or yesterday, or anything heated up over there, or?
Yes, a battle group is steaming to the Sea of Japan right now. So this coming week, we're going to see, right? Because they did report that a battle group is steaming towards the Sea of Japan. So they should be there day after tomorrow, some maybe like that, or a couple more days, depending on how they.
Ronan.
Just like old times, and damn, it's good to see you up here, Ray, man.
I think Ray may have had a few joints. I think he may have had a few joints. I'm not sure.
I think Dave
maybe he had. Maybe he had about 105, 114.
On the panel and say hi to Ronan and Nolan.
Yeah, let's say hi. Hi, Ronan and Nolan.
Ronan.
Hi, David.
Hello, Ronan. Kanushi. Has my avatar changed yet? Because I didn't like my Star Child. I'm moving back to Alexander Delage from my Clockwork Orange.
I still see the baby.
On the YouTube stream, I show off as Alexander Delage from a Clockwork Orange.
So,
Ray, Ray, so what do you think about the situation in Ukraine? Ray? Did you hear?
Yeah, I heard about Aaron Hernandez and what's popping up while he's dead.
What?
Yeah,
Aaron Hernandez, his bisexual lover. He sent a letter to his bisexual friend in college. I mean, this is what happens when you sin, guys, and when you don't confess the truth, my nigga. We can sit here and giggle all fucking day. When you die, your homosexual acts will pop up, and it's gonna come up subtly. I'm telling you, hey, this is what happens.
No, that's absolutely wrong. That's absolutely wrong.
Ronan, I pray for you. His
brain was given to Boston College.
Now they're saying that he had John 3:16. Bear with me.
They're gonna find regions of CTE, right? That was the cause for all of his outbursts of anger.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm saying this.
Interesting. Hey, I don't doubt what you're saying. I mean, it makes sense. You rattle that brain, it starts leaking in places it doesn't need to leak. You get aggressive. You get mild. I mean, I agree with you. But what I'm saying is that now they're saying that he died with a tattoo of John 3:16 in his hand, in his forehead. Things tattooed on his palms. Bisexual lovers. Old murders, the people keep speaking even once you're dead. They keep speaking.
What you talking about, Life Surge?
Scary, man. It's scary if you come to think of it. Unless you don't give a fuck. If you don't give 3 fucks, then you don't give 3 fucks. I don't give a fuck neither.
No, he had no control over it.
Yeah, there is no control over that.
That's what.
Maybe there's a perfection in no control. You know,
No,
maybe
no,
there's something there.
no. It's been found out, and that's probably the cause of that.
Maybe something is let go uncontrollable in order to
Yeah,
be
maybe
controlled at the end. You know.
it wasn't the best thing to have Ray come up and.
Ronan.
You know, I heard I stuck around for a little bit last night, Ray, and I heard you talking, hoping that you'd be able to speak with me, which.
Speak with you.
Well, I don't know. You're you. I can't answer your motive. I heard you saying
talk
it.
So much,
so
you know everything about everything. How can I possibly talk with you? I mean, I'll be wrong no matter what I say. Well, what's the point?
No, I don't know everything about everything. I never say that either. Like,
you don't speak all about football.
Good answer.
So, it was a shame, eh? Like, right down, and you were saying, oh, it's a shame, and asking, and it's like, oh well, Lesurge, Richard says Lesurge can't come back because
I don't know, but in this soccer game, they're scoring fast.
What happened?
In this soccer game, they're scoring fast, man.
Yeah. Well, if Ray goes back,
what are you trying to say?
You'll find that well, it's you're wrong. Like, it's what I said about you, last night, saying that you were, kind of, hoping to talk to me or something, right? It's like you were lamenting that I wasn't in the group, that I wasn't on the panel.
I was?
And oh yeah, no,
yeah,
it's
like you
Ray.
couldn't use an easier word than lamenting right there. Like you just couldn't do that. Like you really, come on, man.
I can't help it. I can't help how
Well, you should. You should. Maybe you should start thinking, and
dude.
I mean, be a thesaurus. Just give us another synonym for lamenting, man.
Well, the Surge, since you want to keep bringing it up, why don't you ask Ray if he agrees?
That's the word. Okay, basically, if you want me to talk
the definition is in the word, just like every other word.
Okay.
So you see why
Ray was crying like a
what
bitch.
I'm saying
He was
is,
going,
listen,
when.
What I'm saying is that I wasn't shocked when people are like, "What, nigga? Are you even human?"
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. You sound like a fucking Google search engine, my nigga.
Yeah, well, I've got that's part of my arsenal.
With a fucking virus.
Absolutely. Technical.
For real, man. You gotta toughen up that act, my nigga. You gotta stop being a beta male.
A beta. Yeah. I ain't beta, dude. Intelligence and intellect isn't fucking beta.
Oh, you're a fucking bullshit.
I'm not calling your intellect and your intelligence beta. I'm calling your swag beta. Like the fact that you start off every statement with yeah, sorry. Like you talk like a bimbo.
I can call yours, beta.
Surge is a dipshit.
I'm just saying, you talk like you got women's shoulders. Like D-Beck told you, that shit was funny as fuck.
Yeah.
And nigga D-Beck roasted yours. Just trying to soften up the conversation, my nigga. You heard it? And,
yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, my nigga.
Lies. Hey, Nolan, tell us another. Your stories are so good. Please tell us a really good one, okay?
Not stories. I don't know.
One where you were the number one wrestler, rated number one wrestler in the entire country. That just, when I heard you say that, maybe.
I was ranked number one going in now.
Was that?
I guess you're not.
I was
expecting women or midgets or what was that?
Someone. Oh, I was expected to win. I was, there's no question, doing well. The guy. Okay, I didn't get to go, and the guy who took my place for me from my team, who I'd never lost to. Okay, so what does that tell you about how well I would have done?
What year was it? I'd like to pull it up.
Ass, man. You would have fucking kicked ass, Lies.
Probably. I was, it's, maybe not. I had a great shot though, absolutely.
No, you would have
You're
won.
doing
You
it.
fucked up, man. You would have won.
Well,
You're the best wrestler in the world.
lost one match in the qualifiers, and it was my first match, which automatically shifted me to B pool. Okay, and the thing is, I actually should have won that match because what happened was I had the guy pinned. Okay, but it happened so fast, the ref wasn't ready for it. So, and then I yelled
fucking
at him.
ref.
Yeah.
Pinned the ref.
It's funny. It's funny. My buddy did. One of the guys from the neighboring school. Their best wrestler was also a referee, and everyone's like, he's the big name. And my buddy absolutely destroyed him when we went to their. Our team was really good. Like, what's the big deal about that? You guys are the ones that make the big deal out of it here. Like,
his name that pinned the ref.
I don't know why. It's like, have you never actually, like won something? Have you never done well like that? Like,
not as well as you, Lies. I've tried before, but not quite as good as you were. I was not quite as good.
Yeah, well, still, it's still good, right? You still do, good.
I only got second place rating in the United States. A Canadian guy beat me out.
I don't know. I just take it that you're full of shit. And
I'm full of shit. You don't believe me?
No. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't believe you. No, I don't believe I should believe you.
Yeah, I was a kick-ass wrestler, man. I wiped out all the Canadian contestants. They were easy, and then I went on further.
Yeah, and it's not obvious that you're full of shit. That's like, what's the purpose
Canadian
of that?
wrestlers.
You want me to bullshit? I can bullshit too if you want. Okay, but
you can't.
You're doing just fine now, sir.
Tell us, yeah, you're doing fine.
If you want. But,
yeah, tell us some bullshit thing. We like. Tell us the best bullshit
so much easier
story you ever told. Tell us the best bullshit story you ever told in your life.
I don't know. I don't really tell bullshit stories. I don't know. That's tough.
Quite good.
What about you? You're more the you seem to be prolific and proficient in it. So, how about you? Give me your best bullshit.
Can you give us a synonym for those two words?
I got one. Ray saying that he was married. That was bullshit. That was a pretty good one.
What do you mean? You told Velvet you were in a relationship as well.
I was.
And the time you told Velvet?
Well, and I was currently.
Got your ass. You were talking about your past lives. I get it. Yeah. I know you wasn't exactly lying.
Man, he likes the young chicks.
Maybe that's what Ray was doing.
I was not lying.
You can't be trying to call people out, Liz, man, nigga. If you dirty as fuck.
I was.
Yeah, well, you are. It's okay, man. It's okay, nigga.
Okay, but Ray did. Ray deliberately was misleading.
You over there telling Chris to chase the devil and get dirty. Come on, my nigga.
Well, Ray deliberately was. Ray was being deliberately misleading, is the thing. And I wasn't being misleading at all. I was actually telling the truth.
Did you deliberately mislead anybody on your lie a little while ago that you did nothing when you came up in here last night?
I don't even like calling people out for that shit, but come on, man.
Well, he's the one who brought it up. He's the one who's going on, credibility. Right? So,
what am I missing?
Ray doesn't have a wife. He's a liar. What do you know? That's okay. We know.
I'm not married.
We'll take it with a grain of salt.
What's that got to do with anything? Ray doesn't have a wife. What's that got to do with anything? Do you have a wife? No. So why are you bringing that up?
Well, why do you think I brought it up? Of course, it was brought up in the context of people telling bullshit stories. What the fuck?
That I'm married? I never said I was married. I used to be married. I'm not married now, you dumb fuck.
I kept talking. I kept mentioning your wife, okay, talking about kids and stuff, as though you were, you know, and you didn't say anything to correct me on, you know, you just led me on to believe that kids, and you're not.
You're lying again.
No, I'm not lying.
Lies.
When
Hey,
did
man,
Ray ever tell you that he was married?
I've been
generally
let me,
He's
let me
never
tell
told anyone he was
let me
married.
tell you about me. I've been married twice.
Yeah, it's no big deal, dude. It's personal stuff, okay? Like, you know, I just, you know, that's the whole thing. You were the one saying I was being full shit, okay, when I wasn't. And you wanted a bullshit story. And it's like, oh, I don't know. You know, so you tell me a bullshit story, and then, you know, I give you a hard time. So,
a good,
you know, what is your awesome bullshit story? I got, you know, I got a buddy who's a great bullshitter, but
a good,
you know, that's the thing. I'm pretty good. Oh,
a good place to start would be you need to Google habitual liar and learn the meaning of that.
Yeah, and you know, all I have to do is just hang out with you, and I have a great understanding of what it is.
Yeah,
Lies,
check the report.
lies, I want to ask.
Even the pre.
I ask you your opinion.
Go ahead.
Your opinion. Who's the biggest bullshitter, me or Buddy?
That's not a good question.
You. Two.
That always gets pointed to the person that asked it.
Well, not necessarily. You know, if Buddy asked the same question, I would have said Ray. If Buddy had asked that question, I would have said Ray.
I see the spirit of laughter in the word. I see the spirit of laughter in habitual.
Yeah.
Not for nothing.
Neither of you are really, you know, too much, and you know, bullshitting. Like, I should bullshit more, really. Like,
you're doing fine.
Why did you tell me Eli says that my wife left me?
Fine, I wouldn't worry.
Why do you always say that when at no time I've ever said that?
It's fucked up. It's like, you know, it's like if I'm not, okay, it's like you guys think I am, and then if I am, it's like you just, you know, it's like no big deal because it's like obvious.
I can't think of one day that you've came in here in the chat and actually typed the truth about anything.
Hey, listeners, when you sit down, do you cross your legs, my nigga?
Nah.
Yes, you do.
You walk around with both of your hands on your waist? Man, you must have. You don't know. You don't know.
Yeah, man, he walks like a model. He walks like a supermodel.
I was just saying, like you know, do you have a broken
I would imagine Dave S. Okay, Dave, you know, yeah, probably.
Oh,
probably
yeah, of course, Lassers.
Very feminine. Well, see, you know, you can hear it, right?
No, I'm just doing an impression.
You wear makeup, Sly?
Just doing an impression of you, pal.
Girly asking. Well, that's great. No, you can dress in drag for all I care, brother. What's your life?
Lies. Do you shave your beaver lives?
You know, I don't really like.
Do you have a highway, an airstrip, or are you bald?
Hey, here's a good one for you. I think you answered it before, and it was really funny. I remember your answer, but I just want to add, when was the first time you lost? How old were you when you lost your virginity?
12.
Yeah, well, that's what you said before. Yeah, it was crack up. And the girl or woman or guy, how old were they?
What is it? Look at this, you know, what was it all about? This is like, why is it always focused on me and my personal? It's like you're trying to discredit me in some way, okay? And every single time you do it, I give the answers and validate and prove, okay? Like, how many times does it take before you just fucking understand that I'm truthful?
You've never proved anything, not one time.
Yeah, but
never proved shit. Never fucking proved shit.
What all must I prove? How fucking invasive do you want to be?
Word proof.
You know, you want me to publish my fucking birth certificate? You want my fucking social insurance number? What the fuck? Like,
no, just publish your lies would be fine.
I think Ronan should Google proof and read the definition to us. He's very good at that kind of stuff. Can you do that, Ronan?
But he's like a fucking puppet, you know. It's like blah blah blah. You know, he waits to chime in, blah blah blah. You know.
Could you do that for us, please? Google.
How's it feel being a
word
wheel there, buddy? Wheel. What about what proof? Well, proof. Okay, the way proof works.
You said
in science,
got proof for everything.
You know, that's a tricky question, right? And you know, generally, like in science, okay, officially, it's like there's no such thing as certain, complete, absolute proof, right? You know, it's a certain measure. You have to reach like 99.9999999%.
If you
right?
say
so. You know, but then, okay, there's also the thing that, you know, like right in front of our eyes, okay, everything that is real is you know, self-evident. It's, you know, it's proof of itself. You know, the fact that you exist. You know, there are facts, right? So it's,
hey,
you know,
can we just back up a notch on the simple stuff? So Ray, when we were in here last night, did LaSurge try to do anything to me and jape me or troll me last night?
Yes, if I can give my opinion on that without Lies rudely interrupting. What happened was that is waited till the right or the moment in his eyes to fuck with Buddy. And he just kept
you know,
pressing it and pressing it and pressing it, the subject that they were talking about, and wouldn't let up. Just
so
kept
what?
pressing it.
Can't
And
join in a
didn't I ask? And I asked
welcome other
LaSurge
But he asked
to move forward and talk about another subject.
him politely.
And I'm saying that's, you know, don't be so
But he
hypersensitive.
asked him politely too.
Paranoia and your anxiety. Okay, you're defensive. You're worried that I'm like gonna attack you or something.
You lied
you know,
in here.
I'm just talking in general, and then I got sniped.
Said,
Not good to lie.
No, I didn't
But
lie.
you
I did
lied
not
and
lie.
said
Not
you
good to
weren't
lie,
doing it.
LaSurge.
Them.
You lied and said you weren't doing it.
I wasn't.
A liar.
No, I'm not. You're an idiot.
You're an habitual liar. You don't even know when you lie anymore. You've been doing it all your life.
I wasn't doing anything. Okay, it's just, you know, it's just in your head. Yeah, it's like some perceived attack or slight or whatever. Like,
yeah, it's in everybody else's head on the panel except for yours.
Right, that's right.
well, I guess so. All three of you.
Being
Yeah.
a habitual liar.
Everybody.
No, it's not. It has nothing to do with
That's the problem with an habitual liar. They've done it all their life and they can't stop.
You know, this whole thing,
Well,
like
which
how much of Armando's stream is going to be you guys like attacking at me here, okay, trying to blame me for
But if
whatever.
you're going to come in here and in the chat a bunch of fucking
I
lying
got
bullshit,
stuff.
trying to make it look like you're the victim, then you're a fucking liar.
Well, because I am.
Right.
I just came in to talk, okay, and you get all defensive and, you know, oh, I want to move on, and it's like, you know,
YouTube
don't
chat
worry.
lying about last night,
I'm like,
complaining
calm down.
how you got sniped. You said I sniped you 7 times in the chat.
Sniping.
Rupert called you out.
sniping?
Rupert called you a liar. Rupert said you were a liar too. You are, in fact, a habitual liar.
Well, I'm not. So, you know,
Yeah,
whatever.
plus-
And then you came in here today
Nolan,
lying,
you're very rude, Nolan.
You know,
trying to make everybody else look like they did something to you when you did it to me.
to me. Sorry. You know, I was just talking in general. Okay, there's nothing to
Dealing with real people and real men and women on here, and we're not kids. You can't pull the wool over our eyes, buddy.
Yeah, I am an adult, and you can't pull the wool over my eyes,
You're
buddy.
an adult. You are an adult habitual liar.
No, I'm not an habitual liar. Okay, I just came in and started talking. And
Doing it your entire life, and you don't even know the difference anymore. You don't know the difference between a lie and the truth.
Okay, you don't see me sniping Ray. You don't see me sniping Richard. You see,
What
you know,
did you do when you
Richard.
came up on the panel, LaSurge?
What? I can't. I'm not allowed to talk. I come in, I join, and you guys
See, you're a
determine.
liar. You won't tell anybody what you really did or your intention.
recorded. I don't have to tell anyone what you think.
It's recorded, and I move for anybody to go watch it and give me their determination.
Absolutely.
Exactly what you did.
You know, if anyone cares to find out, like, in fact, it's Armando.
And if everybody said you're wrong after they listened to it, what would you say then?
I would say, sorry, you're just misunderstanding.
Right, you're a habitual liar. You don't know how to tell the truth.
Habitual liar. Okay,
right. You're an habitual liar. Period.
Look, it's Armando. Okay, Armando is the
correct term was misunderstood.
We're picking on Armando now, huh?
What about Snake?
Hey,
Armando's channel. He's
hey,
the
Liz,
admin.
Liz, every single time they run up on you and they start poking you in the fucking temple, you run to me. Can you stop bitching to me? I'm not gonna save you, my nigga.
Okay, so
that's exactly
so
what
what?
he does.
I'm not gonna save you. Like,
okay,
you know
just
what it is to
Snipe
be
Buddy
running-
right now. I should
You know what it is
Snipe
to be
Buddy
watching
right
the-
now, then, right?
You know what it is to be watching the chats and hearing a notification because of your dude. You write it excessively, man. You gotta stop writing to me like that. I don't read that shit.
Well, you should, because you know, see, fucking structure in your own channel.
I don't think you get it. I don't read it.
This shit. Okay,
Oh,
is sniping allowed here or not?
No, there's no sniping allowed. But stand your ground, man. Don't get triggered, man.
On the record, Armando, is sniping allowed here or not?
What a dumb question, huh?
Listen. As a collective unit, it's not and is a no.
Okay.
Right? So that's how you get your answer. Everybody knows that sniping is horrible. Now, it doesn't mean that you need to bitch about it every single day.
Yeah,
dude, I could re-invite you.
Everyone. I'm the one being sniped here.
Listen, just bear with me. Look, I'll re-invite you and you will rejoin. And you know, I mean, come on, man.
Armando, why can you not just?
It was a big deal. You know why? Because the sniping thing. All right, the sniping thing has went too far. Okay, look, we were complaining about the sniping in the beginning, right? And then it kind of tumbled over because I didn't know how to re-invite a person. I had to restart the hangout. But then as soon as I found out, it wasn't that big of a deal, but it remained a big deal amongst the people, and you guys kept blowing it up. But I didn't know how to re-invite you. I could re-invite you now. It's not that big of a deal.
Dude, it is a big deal because that's
you act like you're being shanked or something. Come on, man.
It is symbolically, sure.
Symbolically. That's
something
funny.
like that. Why do you think the word is snipe? Why do you think they call it snipe? Where else do you know
that nigga says symbolically.
Yeah,
that's funny. It is funny that you try to say this is real and knock on a table and speak about symbolically.
And Armando, okay, I ask you
spiritually,
where else do you know the word snipe from?
Dude, it's just a fucking YouTube term. I've never heard sniping. I've never heard I've never seen nobody get kicked out of a room and heard you've been sniped. I heard you've been kicked out. You know?
Okay, Armando. So you've never heard of a sniper then?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you have, of course. And what is this? You know, see, I don't want to talk to you like
somebody says, all right, hold on, let's get into that. That's fun. Somebody that's in secret, that is covered up, right? That it's throwing the rock and hiding your hands, right? Somebody that's covered up in the mist, and he kills someone, or he gets them out of the way.
Exactly.
All right,
but that was okay. I came into the room last night. Okay, I was talking. There was you know, of course it's Richard, Ray, and Buddy joined in. I try and just join in. Okay, and it starts, you know, going between
stop right there. What were you trying to join in on? That subject was over.
Stop right there. I'm not done.
You came up here to J.
Finish, okay? Because I'm not done.
Already lying again.
Basically, what he's
lying again right now. You're lying. You're lying.
Why don't you just say? Why don't you say that you love us, my nigga? Say, hey, I love every single one of you guys, and I bet you everybody would stay quiet. Hey, express everybody how much you love them.
And then, okay, I started talking, and it was between. I talked to Ray a little bit, okay, but mostly it was between Buddy and I, okay, and talking. I'm trying to tell him just calm down, take it easy. Richard, who was not speaking at all, that's a snipe because he wasn't even
skipping
speaking.
over a whole lot, aren't you, LaSurge?
What, LaSurge? Richard wasn't even there last night. He left the hangout when you went.
I find it super entertaining.
I'm leaving now, and he
Just
left.
whatever. Okay.
He sniped you,
There's
yes.
no point in listening to
but he
Lindsay
wasn't
right
in
now
the
because
when he
whatever
sniped.
she has to say is just fucked. I can guarantee that.
You know, it's just strange to me, LaSurge, that Lindsay, Lou, and everybody else that's up on the panel has one story, but you always have a different one.
Who's interested, who just heard my account of the events, okay, can go look at the video from last night.
They're burnt out on going back and looking. They're burnt the fuck out on it because they always find out you're a goddamn liar.
No.
Yeah, you're good, no.
They're tired of clicking their fucking mouse, dude.
I'm glad it's there.
Sorry.
You just come up here and lie.
While I was speaking, ping, gone.
Hence the word lie surge. Lie surge. I know why you got that name now. A surge of lies. A surge of lies.
You know, re-adding snipers, like, you know, let them cool off.
The surging of the lie.
I mean, it's just every day.
Funny. I'm not. I really don't care. I think it's not even malicious. Those little jokes, you know, the redefining your name and shit.
The only thing you've done positive for me, LaSurge, is
all
gave
this
me
bickering and fighting.
song title.
You know, we should
Surge of Lies.
Hey, you should be able to turn that off if you were wise enough. You should be able to turn it off. You know. The fact that you let it continue and then you add on gas to it shows your stupidity. So,
there's no option when it never stops.
Well, that's the whole. Yeah, that's the definition of a habitual liar.
You know what's a fact that I've seen Buddy try to hash things with you.
Yeah,
I've seen
great.
everybody try to hash, but you don't accept it right there and then, and you keep fucking around.
Okay, I won't deny that at all. You know, I've even commented to Crystal on, it's like, you know, yeah, Buddy's, you know, he's more straight up, and, you know, I complimented for that.
Yeah, but
absolutely.
Well, wait a minute. Hold on. If I'm straight up, then why are you telling me I'm the one lying and you're the one telling the truth?
Oh, me telling you that you're the one lying, okay, when all you do constantly for the last, 15 minutes is, you're a liar, you're a habitual liar, and blah, blah. Like, you know, me calling you a liar? Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, it's because, man,
it's not that big of a trip. I don't think you guys are arguing about nothing. It ain't that big of a trip.
So, you know, it's a stress, eh? It's a stress and a strain. You know, people, you know, other people.
I think it sharpens your sword, though. You know.
Sword's sharp enough, dude.
Yes, any form of speech is sharpen your sword.
You know, people benefit from, you know, somewhat, but, you know, and you know, even that, okay, saying sharpen your sword, like, you know, that's what's a sword, you know, what for?
Your words, your tongue.
Yeah, well, what, you know, to be what, cutting, and, you know, that's not exactly nice.
Listen to what you're doing right now. Now everybody up
symbolically.
I mean, damn, man. I mean, everybody up here knows exactly what he meant by that. Why you got a problem with that?
Exactly. Yeah, that's true. Because he's a contrarian. He's a socialist. Dude, you should be with the agreements. You should agree with the agreements of the public when you're a socialist.
I did just agree. Okay, you know, to call me a contrarian isn't fair. Okay, sometimes I will contradict. I'm not without reason, and, you know, to label me as something like that, like, that's not right. You know, if I agree, I agree.
Yeah. You should change this hangout not to the People's Cornerstone, but to LaSurge and Friends.
Or the bashing of LaSurge. I actually find it entertaining, you know, and I think he does pretty well defending himself from time to time.
Yeah, maybe a better title would be LaSurge and Enemies.
LaSurge and Fiends.
Yeah, see, that's, you know, it shouldn't be like that. You know, I don't want that. Crying out loud.
Yeah. He's fun.
It'd be refreshing for you to tell the truth at least once every month or so, Bubba.
Well, you know, what is it, right? It's like, you know, because I'm a secular humanist or something, right? And you know,
in my opinion, you're just I mean, it is what it is. It takes 5
right?
lines to cover up the first one. I mean,
you know, we can have good civil discourse, right? You can ask why, right? You know what I think, and
okay, I'll try that. Why do you lie?
that's not. What does that have to do? That's, you know, you're framing the question, okay, to posit me as a bad person, right, as a liar, and this and that. When the question, when I invited you to ask about
everyone lies.
Humanist. Oh. Like what?
I agree with that statement. Everyone has lied.
Yep, everyone has lied. It's just that everything that comes out of your mouth is false, man. I mean, you know.
But
just
except one, right? I think except one. For some reason, man, I don't think he's a liar.
Yeah.
I think he really believes he's telling the truth, but unfortunately, it's not correct.
Yeah, well, you know, thank you, Armando.
I wasn't talking about you. I wasn't talking about you. To even ponder that I was talking about you. It's fucking stupid.
Now that's a lie.
I was talking about Jesus, sir.
Yeah, right. Oh, just out of the blue, shifting. You know, fuck.
I said only one hasn't lied.
No.
You see, you see how you were wrong right there. All right, try to recognize that you were super wrong right there.
I don't think it was what you said.
Which is okay. Which is okay. I mean, it was a good thing that you said. Thank you. You just didn't understand me.
Well, I don't know. You know, I don't want to play these fucking. You know, I don't want to play games. Like
that wasn't a game right there. You really wasn't on the same page with me, but you thought for me. I told you psychology doesn't work.
Psychology does work.
No, nigga. You cannot think for people. You can't think or assume.
Well, you know, you're gonna learn.
You're gonna learn really fast.
I'm hoping you'll learn. You're the one who's like, you know, delusional about, you know, religion and all that. Like, you got all these crazy habits.
Delusional. You thought I was calling you the you thought I was calling you the non-liar?
Well, everyone is, you know, to varying extents and stuff.
Oh man, you're fucking crazy.
Delusional there, like Serge.
Jesus.
Well, you know, when it comes to Christianity,
loose. Like all these terms that we use, you know, I see the definition right inside the word. You know, for some reason, I think like the first 2-3 letters of the word tells you what it is, and you know, it's just we play with prefix and suffix, and then you have little root words.
Yeah.
So
hey, look at this. You do know a fair bit about words.
What makes you an expert?
Well, it's really
there, Lyser.
Well, you know, I used to actually read the dictionary, like literally read it.
Right, so that makes you
an
expert.
About words. Pardon me?
Right, that makes you an expert on that, right? Delusion.
Hey, I'm not trying to bring it back up, but you used to read the dictionary a lot. Was that Webster? Was that Webster's dictionary?
Oh Christ, I don't know. There's Oxford, there's Funkin' Wagnall, there's Webster's. There's...
Right. Hold on. Boil it down to the one you read. Can you give?
I don't.
Yeah. You see how he's asking you a specific question, and you go into this Google search. We know the different kinds of dictionary. We know you didn't read all of them. We were speaking about the one you read. Was it Webster's dictionary? You see how he named it for you? We need answers.
I don't know. I can't remember. I can tell you.
You can't remember. So there is no dictionary you read right now. Right now, what you said was a lie.
My whole point. You just lied again.
Well, I mean, I'm just trying to show you something. Like you can't point and say it's them over there without.
Well, I can be even more specific if you like. Or, you know,
I'm not trying to give you a hard time. I'm not trying to give you a hard time over this.
Lyles, it's like this. The answer to diagnose somebody with delusion. Okay, you'd have to be a psychiatrist or a psychologist, and you're none of them.
Well,
so don't be using that word.
You see how he goes, well,
or
That's
like anyone can diagnose. Okay, but a clinical diagnosis, sure. Okay, but delusion,
You're in a
delusion is just about believing something that isn't true, right?
Okay, hold on. So the delusion. Let's talk about delusion. Do you think that you have any delusion about anything?
Well, no, probably.
Good answer.
That's a good answer.
Good answer. I was waiting for that one.
It's
Good
that's
answer.
the trick is to discover our own delusions, right? And that's why we have to question.
Right. I'm trying to help you with that, man.
All right, man.
You help me, for Christ's sake. Here's the guy fucking telling us that there's fucking the walls are being frozen in the fucking Mediterranean and.
No, before we go back to all that, let's just keep it simple. When you came in here last night, we had a panel full of people. They say one thing, you say another. Who do you think is delusional?
All three of you.
Oh, okay, I got you. The world is wrong, right?
No, you guys were, right? You are, right? This is why you keep saying liar when it's like,
and you don't think
you can't.
You don't think that classifies either delusional or habitual liar?
Absolutely not.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not a psychiatrist and I don't have a degree in that, but I'm pretty fucking smart little cookie, and I'll fucking tell you, man, you are delusional and you are habitual liar.
Okay, about what? About what?
About every fucking thing you say, all the way down to the dictionary. The question I just asked you.
About everything. So, okay, well, see, obviously we can just and not respect Buddy's opinion whatsoever. That's just absolutely ridiculous.
Right. So when I ask you a question, so which dictionary was it? Webster's? Why couldn't you answer that?
Because I can't remember the manufacturer of the dictionary. I can tell you, I'd have to look into it to find out. Okay, which we're talking grade 4.
Oh, grade 4. Grade 4. Okay.
You learn about the.
I use dictionary all the time, Chris. I used to carry a dictionary with me like everywhere I go.
Well, then why do you if you used to do it all the time, then why do you have such a memory lapse?
I think everybody did. Listen, everybody could take a claim, but in the form that you're saying that you read the dictionary, everybody's read the dictionary, sir.
Yeah. Hey, buddy, on where were you? Okay.
Oh, you're gonna disregard me? That's fucked up.
1983.
That's fucked up.
Where were you?
You're injecting steroids. You're injecting steroids into your fucking stories.
I'm just pointing out how absurd his argument is.
Okay, what's
right?
the date?
Come on, buddy. Tell me where it is. Tell me where you were. Oh, you got a memory lapse.
1983.
Now. Oh, he can't remember a goddamn thing, can he? Look at that.
Well, see,
you must be stupid.
Yeah, the problem with your theory is that everybody clearly sees who's delusional.
Whatever. See, I'm not the one with the force of habit.
It was fun chatting with the LaSurge show, but I'm gonna go construct.
Yeah, swears. Well, it's
okay, Lindsay. We'll see you later. Take care, girl.
I'm sorry, I don't want this. Like, these guys all come at me.
This, right? You don't want it, but that's what happens when you exalt yourself. I told you they'll humble the fuck out of you. I told you. How can you go against people?
Hey,
I want things to work.
This is one more thing. One more thing that just dawned on me too, LaSurge. You come in here every day telling Mando that the way he's running the stream, that he's running everybody off. Look at what you just caused. Lindsay Lou just left because you have to be the center of attention, and everybody's always having to call you out.
No, I don't even like being the center of attention.
You don't, right?
Hey, another lie.
Go into that.
Another lie.
It's all your fault. Whoever's participated. Whoever participated.
So everyone goes off. Oh fuck! Here we are.
The funny thing is that I don't know about Grizz's mic or something, but I can't barely hear him when anyone else talks. He's a lot softer spoken for some reason. Go ahead, Grizz. Say it again.
Yeah, Grizz.
I'm saying any of you people who argued during that argument that went on for an hour, it's your fault. So it's like 4 of you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
That's you, buddy. That's you, Lysurge, and that's you, Ray. Four of you.
My dog. There you go. I'm not even in there.
Let's not forget who it is, okay, who's constantly like me saying this, I don't want that. You know?
Whatever, I'm just watching football.
You know,
I just
yeah,
said
don't
y'all
treat
bitch.
people with the rest of them. You know?
Oh,
Right.
You don't want to be. You don't want to be the center.
I disagree with Grizz in one way. When I got a fucking liar coming up here every day telling lies on me and trying to spread bullshit, an hour, I'll take fucking 8 hours to prove he's a fucking liar.
I just came back.
Yeah. Well, and how many times have you tried?
I'm tired of reading his lies. I'm tired of him trying to fucking convince other people of his lies. The motherfucker even had you lying, Grizz, so say what you want.
You know,
what did I lie about?
Yeah, here we go.
What did I lie about?
Here's the center.
I'll
What's
let
Grizz lying
you
about?
figure it out. I'm not going to, hey,
Get him, buddy.
Hey, Grizz, what'd you just tell me? I'm a dumbass if I spend too much time on it. I've already covered that subject with you, so I'm done.
No, I said you are all causing the problem when you're arguing, four of you, for an hour.
Yeah. But and what was my reply? I told you if it took 1 or 8 hours to prove he's a fucking liar about everything he says because he's got my name involved, to clear my name out of his lie, if it takes 8 hours, I'll do it.
I don't know, but this soccer game is highly competitive. These guys are not playing games on here.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
Right on. So Real Madrid's playing right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
0-0. Well, there you go.
We're watching it on Rabbit. I don't know if you're watching another game, but it's highly competitive.
2-1 Barcelona, 75th minute.
Yeah, there, that's better. Oh, 2-1 Barcelona, really?
Yeah.
And this is elimination.
No.
Oh,
this is league.
Oh, then, okay, I don't care then.
It's important though. Like, this is a good chance for if Real Madrid to win, to go ahead by a mile.
Oh, you know, coincidentally, too, Grizz, you know, about Jewish terrorism, right? In between the two, it did flare up, in particular, in between the two world wars in the 1930s. Like I was saying, it's the Irguns. It's the Irgun, IRGUN, right? It's just something to, you know,
GUN, Irgun.
Yeah.
Right.
And they were described as a terrorist organization by the New York Times, even at the time. That's Jewish terrorist group.
Right.
And that's what led to the creation of Israel.
It's paramilitary organization.
Reading right here, described as a terrorist. It was, you know, paramilitary. It's the same thing with like Hamas. That's the thing. It's the same thing with Hamas, right? One man's, you know, hero is another man's, or you know that saying, right? Is another man's freedom fighter, or whatever.
What did they actually do?
I you know, I don't know. It's, you know, I went over that a long time ago. There's a lot to it, right?
Wow.
Right. Well, the average Jew isn't a terrorist, whatever.
Talking about, you know, it's yeah. I'm not saying that they are. I'm saying that, you know, that's what was going on.
Just saying, Judea will always be the Jews. I'm just saying, their land.
And what I'm saying is, you know, in the 1930s, it was Jewish terrorist organizations attacking the British, who had the, you know, control over Palestine.
What date? What date?
Well, it's all over the place. It's all over the place. You know, in particular, it flared up in the 1930s. Like, it's been, you know, that's not an isolated event. There's far more history to it than, you know, the biggest, you know, outbreak or what. And
they were revolutionist Zionism. It says it is a faction within the Zionist movement. It is the founding ideology of the non-religious right in Israel. So it's nothing to do even with religion. It's just far right Israelis.
No. Okay, Zionist. You cannot extract Zionist.
Well, you
from
can
religion.
because it says
There's
non-religious.
No.
Right.
Religious Zionist. Like, you know, they'll say that. But, you can't do that because where's the word Zion come from? Like it's a religious word, right?
Who cares what the word is?
Well, see, what do you mean? Who cares? That's not something that.
Dude, words evolve. They change. The meaning changes.
Yeah, and where does it come from, and what does it mean? And
and now the meaning has changed. Look at modern
Actually,
day
Zion was a mountain in the Bible. It was a Mount. How do you say it? Mount Zion or Zion?
Yeah. There we go.
That's where that comes from.
Right, which there you go. Where's she pulls that from the Bible.
Mount Zion.
Right?
I'm just saying though, it's what that group that you said they were terrorist Jews. It's a non-religious right in Israel, so it doesn't matter. Jews land, simple. Jews land.
Yeah, well, that's what they call it. You're just saying non-religious because you want to, you identify as being religious, and you want to say, oh, well, it's, that's atheist, right? And, I'd argue, and I'd argue easily, okay, that, see, I don't even agree with, that's the thing, the conflation between, Jewish as a people or Jewish as a religion, because exclusively that's all that Jewish is, really. When you get, cut the fat. Jewish to be Jewish.
No, because it's different. Where it comes from is different tribes.
Sorry.
It comes from tribalism.
Why? Okay, and how I can win this argument is, Jewish is a religion because you can convert to it.
Right, but you can also be ethnically a Jew.
Yeah, but if you can convert to it, then you're joining, and that's the thing. Okay, you use the word ethnic, okay, or see ethnic,
right.
okay, ethnicity, race, and I don't agree with that. I don't think
Well, it doesn't matter what you agree with, does it?
Yeah, it does, because I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one who thinks like that.
Well, many people disagree with you.
Like that. Well, that's the thing. Well, listen. By using your logic, then Christians are now a race.
No. There's no Christian
ethnicity
race.
is a word that's kind of bridged between subject and objective.
That's why you're wrong, because there's no Christian race.
Jews are race. Jews are race.
Judaism. Well, then Christians are a race.
Judaism
Then Christians are
is a religion.
No, Christians are not a race. What are you on about?
Judaism is a religion.
Dude, you're wrong.
Christian, for Christianity, is a religion.
You're wrong.
Right? Islam, okay, Muslims from Islam is a religion, okay, and that's what I'm saying. These are all Abrahamic faiths, right? You got Jewish, you got Christian, you got, okay, and that's the three primary Abrahamic faiths, and we don't consider Christians as a race, or ethnicity is kind of, like I say, bridge word or what, like kind of in between.
And why is that?
But well, this is my point, right? Like, and think about that. Okay, think about it.
No, because you gotta look at the origins of the Jews. They were a tribe. They were a tribe of Jews. Simple. There's never been a tribe of Christians. That's why. Simple.
Well, that's tricky because, that gets really tricky because, I remember coming out of Israel, there's this propaganda trying to claim that, Jews can be genetically identified, okay? And the thing is that was all bullshit, pseudoscience propaganda, right? Because the only way they can determine that is if Abraham was a fucking mutant, right? Like he carried a mutation, a specific marker, okay? And the only way they can know that is if they actually have a DNA sample of Abraham. So, right, you gotta critically analyze this shit. So, I look at it that way, and it's like, wait, this is bullshit. They're lying.
Right, but it's a fact. Jews were a tribe.
It's a fact that they're lying about being able to genetically trace back to a specific tribe.
I don't know about those claims, so I don't really care about those claims. People are Jewish, it's a fact. And they come from a tribe of Jews. Tribe of Jews.
Listen, I don't want to argue with you, right? The only thing that wins is truth.
Yeah, and that's the Jews.
My point, yeah, but listen, you're overlooking my point, okay, which is that if we consider Jews as a race, okay, when it's, you know, it's a religion, then, you know, we have to consider Christians. Look, where did the, you know, we can easily say that the first Christians were also a tribe.
No, that's
Jesus,
completely
right?
different. No,
It's back to Jesus as the first Christian.
no, that's completely different. You can't do that. No, you can't
I
do
think
that. It's
so.
not the same. You can't conflate them as the same thing.
I think so.
No, you
Identifies
can't.
the Jews as a tribe. Yeah, but hold on. You know, you're saying that
London has
that's
the
not
point.
true. They were not.
Move on. Could you move on? Grizz London has the point. Tribe. That's what it is. Okay.
Yeah, but no, that's the
what it
thing,
is.
though. Is how can we say that they're a tribe, identifying as Jewish by their beliefs, which is based on Abraham?
They were Hebrews. It's a tribe of people. Christianity.
They're not called Hebrews. Okay, we're talking Jewish.
Look, Grizz London just explained it to you. You're just trying to belabor it, you know, by going back into the, you know, the DNA and ethnicity and stuff like. Just could we just go on to something else, please?
I can, if you want.
Like we solved anything there.
No,
you know?
you're belaboring the
Tribe.
point. Grizz London has the point. That's it. And you're just trying to belabor it. You know, so like, man, that's not really getting anywhere. I mean, I like listening to you, but
a tribe. You know. Yeah, but where does this tribe come from? Right?
Well,
it comes from what? Abraham.
That wasn't the point that Grizz London had made. You, like I say, you're just trying to parse words. Like I say,
well,
just
what are you doing?
The topic.
You know, where do you think? Okay, where do you think this? What is it? What is it that identifies them?
You're just trying to deny the point made. That's all. Simply, that's it.
What is it? Listen, what is it that identifies them as?
I really like listening to you when you go on to different topics.
Can I retort? Like, can I, what is it that identifies them as the tribe of the Jews? But their belief.
Well, that's not necessarily so. As a social group, that's the
point.
A tribe would have common practices.
That's my point. Is the common practices, dogma, which is belief based, which is subjective. That is my point.
Who happen to be so-called chosen by God. Okay, let's move on. That's it. Hey, Shotgun Rider. Hey, what's up, Mellow? Oh, yes, yeah. Hi, Grizz London. Already, right?
Hey, Ronan.
There's, it's the same thing. Sorry, just to carry over one last point, okay, is that, looking at nationality, right? Like, me, I identify as, like, German.
Okay.
What are Germans? That's actually technically subjective, too, because that's based on the nationality.
Well, I kind of agree with you with that, but it's like, well, people from Poland are Polish, people from Germany are Germans. Okay, it's just basically, I guess, modified, and just saying instead of a tribe, we're saying a country. Okay, a country of Germany, a tribe of Germans, right?
Yeah, shit, we had a chance there. I shouldn't have threw in that last point. Sorry, it's on my mind.
Well, this is how it is, okay? So the Jews are from Judah. You see that?
Well, see, that's the argument. Is they came from somewhere else.
I'll do it again. Hold on.
They came from somewhere else, though. They were already religious when they came to Judah. The name Judah, king, like the history, that's the thing, we gotta, go slow, don't argue, right? Actually figure this stuff out. And, because from what I understand, they came from like Persia, or, they were like Babylonian or something.
Lysearch, 2-1 Ottawa.
It came from Mesopotamia. That's the modern region of Iraq.
Well, that's a huge. Mesopotamia is the Fertile Crescent, which is, and Iraq. Okay, Iraq and Iran. That is Persia, dude.
No,
Right,
Mesopotamia
Babylon, Assyrians,
is just not really Mesopotamia.
The thing, what he was, Armando bringing up the map or what, okay, and
Well, the thing is that you're misunderstanding. The Jews derive from the word Judah, which are the people that was in the south of what you call Israel, and that's it. And that's it. That's where
yeah,
the conversation dies.
yes,
This whole
I
extra shit.
disagree.
This whole extra shit that you're saying, yeah, that's the problem. When you disagree with, who else disagrees with that? Grizz, you disagree with that?
Yeah.
You don't think the Jews are from the tribe of Judah?
What I'm
And Judah, what are you disagreeing with? The Judah is in the southern part of what we call
I
Israel?
disagree. I don't know. I was speaking to two people at the time. No.
Oh, okay.
Jews
Yeah,
are
that's
just
all I'm
Jews from the 12 tribes.
Right. It's just it's look at it like a neighborhood or something. I don't know.
I'm trying to
like Miami and the Miamians. I don't know. I don't know how you could do that, but that's all it is.
Armando, what I'm saying is that they brought the faith with them. And they migrated, okay, from further east. Okay, they migrated towards the west. Okay, to what is now
you don't believe in this time right now. Let's say before migrating to the United States of America, you guys don't believe that the waters scared those people and they made up myths of a bunch of things, possibly even flat Earth or everything, all these myths, the snakes in the water, whatever.
Well, the thing, like it's complicated, right? Like we're talking about like a a fine point of.
I would be scared to go across that ocean. I mean, developing a boat is a fucking unique idea.
Yeah, it didn't scare the Portuguese and the Spaniards.
Right, right. Right. I mean, there's no question that every race or every culture has their gifts. There's something to be taken from it.
Hey, Armando, I think your avatar looks like an orange.
Yeah, I know. Still looks cool as fuck. I would meet that guy. I think that kid looks cool as fuck.
I really dislike your avatar at the moment.
I don't like that it's moving is the thing, right? It's like, it's an animated GIF.
I don't mind that it's moving. I just dislike this creepy kid.
We're far advanced.
It's a girl. Like, that's a she.
She's got no teeth.
You think so? It looks like a boy to me.
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. It's the kid of the drunken master, though. That's what it is. See that?
So it's a boy.
Well, right? I just say, dude. Is it? It's hard to tell. Like, that sucks, man. That's creepy.
Yeah, it's hard to
tell.
Dude, I would throw $100 on the table if that's a boy.
Oh.
I mean, I could be wrong. I
can't tell.
Because look at the shirt, right? Look at the shirt. Okay, it's
a
top, it's like clothing. So
it looks like a native boy or something.
I don't know. I can't tell.
That's Asian. They can. Which the natives look.
What it looks like to me is that it has a lot of soul. Whoever that little kid is, that kid has a lot of soul, man. He's spunky.
I'd have to wait until he hit puberty, and then we see if he's getting facial hair or whatever. Can't tell.
So you don't even know what the heck it is. You don't even know. You're just using it. It's like, hey, look at this. It's like, well, what is that? Well, I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, you got it.
Yeah, that's cool though.
Yeah, it looks like it has Asian in it, man. It's got Asian.
Whatever it is, it would kick Armando's ass.
Yeah, for sure. That shit looks raw as fuck. I think it's showing a lot of character right there.
Probably kick my ass too.
Probably I wouldn't
attack.
He probably asked his girlfriend out for the first time, and that's the dance he makes before he goes out on the date. That's the kind of idea I get from that. Like, the kid is Super happy right there.
Well, she's got a lot of drugs pumped through her.
You see, that was disrespectful considering it's a child. You
Oh,
see,
I'm
like
not disrespectful at all.
how far are we gonna go with this? You know,
I'll tell you how far I'm going to go with this.
How far are we gonna go with this?
Let
man?
me tell you how far I'm going to go with this. There were a lot of Amerasians left back in Vietnam.
No, man, can't speak about the children like that. That's one thing. You know,
Yeah.
I wouldn't even try.
Oh boy.
I wouldn't even
You know,
try.
I don't know.
It's a,
You know, I don't know if
it's a,
America's paying Vietnam for, but they probably should be. You know, it's war crimes, man. Like, you know, war crimes happens on both sides too.
Hey, Amanda, have you ever seen a pic of the girl running down the street naked with napalm burning off her back?
Yeah, man.
I mean, that's so
Yeah.
sad.
I brought that up just the other day. I forget why. You know, Canada adopted her, eh? You know, we brought her into Canada. She's Canadian now.
Good for you guys.
Yeah. There's you know, another famous picture of her. I think it's her baby, right, holding a kid, and you know, she's looking back over her shoulder, and the shirt's like draped down, so you can see, because you can't tell the burns. You know, apparently what happened in that picture was, you know, her clothes were on fire, right? It was melting.
Yep.
It off or what, and you know, she tore them off, and you know, the running, like, oh, it's horrific, eh? Isn't it?
Yeah, man. The picture.
War is not pretty, boys. War is not pretty.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, there's no
We need
question.
world peace, Tommy.
You know, exactly.
That's why we
Which,
should
see,
also
that's why,
strive.
you know, that's why I'm so outspoken. That's why I'm so, you know, kind of anti-American. I don't like using the term or what, but, you know, it's not Canada. That's
all right, but why don't you like using the term? Because there's something in your core spirit saying that we are the fucking best. Listen, there's no reason.
Best, dude. What we were just talking about,
dude. You see how everybody? Well, dude, you blame everything.
Well,
America.
we were just talking
America's
about
the center of your stage.
Rondo, we were just talking about napalming a little girl.
You know, like Serge.
Well, you said anti-American
in all those wars.
Oh, I know. There's, you know, horrific stuff. You know, and you know, there's, like, the more you get into it, like looking at you know, what the Japanese were doing to the Americans. Okay, with, you know, as POWs and shit. Okay, the death marches. Okay, and brutal. Where if the guy can't keep up, you know, the general or what pulls out his samurai sword and fucking decapitates him right in front of everyone. Like, are you kidding me? You know, I don't like talking about this.
Yeah, I know.
You know, I've seen enough.
Actually, I don't either. It's a moral disparity.
Yep.
Yeah.
These outrages, and you know, they happen all over the place. Okay, it's all riddled through history, and that's what I want to see. You know, this is why what I speak against.
I mean, how can you say that, Light Surge? I mean, just look around. Man is evil. They'll do anything.
It's the worst brutality against another human being, man.
There's, you know, there's both, right? You know, it's, you know, like the you know, with Joker in Full Metal Jacket, right? That point, because he's got a, you know, born to kill written, and then a peace sign, right? Yeah. And the general gives him a hard time. Why you got a peace sign on there? And he says, oh, you know, it's duality of man, sir. You know, so, oh, it's the Jungian thing or whatever, right? Because there is the two faces, right? The duality of man, right? Good and evil. And, you know, unfortunately, you know, you can't look all at just one side or the other. And
yeah. And you know what, Light Surge? In that same movie, that character shoots a 12-year-old girl in the head.
Who? Not Joker.
Yes, Joker. But
well, you know, that, okay, I don't know if
that sniper, when they came upon that sniper in the village that killed a couple of people.
Yeah.
I mean, when they finally caught her up in that room, it was Joker that put the gun to her head.
Yeah, but why? Hold on. That scene, okay, that's huge about the whole dualism thing, right? Because, you know, this is the question of morality, okay? He did. Now the question is, was it the right thing to do or not? Okay, and the question is, was it merciful? Because she was begging at the time, right? She was wounded. Okay, she's suffering horribly.
Research. Do you know that world governments have killed more of their people than all world wars combined?
Oh, I can barely hear you. You're a bit dim. So
Am I?
Yeah, you sound a bit quiet, Jose. Probably like me.
I said world governments have killed more of their own people than all world wars combined.
yeah.
That's a
Oh yeah, the
fact.
government say this. Well, that's if I'm criticizing America, the term chicken hawk comes to mind, right? I remember one of the things I said, when after for the retaliation towards 9/11, okay, where Bush is rallying the troops, and one of the words, for the chicken hawks is, with one stroke of the pen, can lead to, millions dead, and
Hey,
of
that
course
has
that's what
not
was going on.
changed. That has not changed. You just watch this North Korea thing develop.
Yeah,
And
we'll
the
see.
Syria
Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right.
and
And it's
Syria,
like, see, that's
and
the thing. The thing is, nobody. When has the United States ever been attacked?
Pearl Harbor.
Pearl Harbor.
That's right.
Does that ring a bell?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Yep, I know. Yeah, but and that's what led you into World War II. Now that, and we can go back a bit further, and the question, well, why did they?
9/11. Does that ring a bell?
I know.
Inside
I
job.
know. Oh, I wasn't. You're saying this as though I'm saying that it has never happened or what? Okay. But generally, okay, there's never been one nation just jumping America out of the blue, right? That's never ever happened.
No, I disagree.
Okay.
I disagree.
Well, dude, you know why? You know why the Japanese did Pearl Harbor? Okay, it's because, well, look, the United States was already involved in the war. Okay, huge. In fact, the USA is sitting on the sidelines, reaping the benefits of being, the supplier through Lend-Lease, to some extent. Okay, where they're unscathed. Okay, and they are providing support. Okay, so you look at modern, it's illegal. Okay, to support a terrorist organization, right? Like monetary or any form of support to a terrorist organization. Now, what was the United States doing in World War II? Okay, they were, helping the British and the Russians, right, through Lend-Lease. Okay, huge. So there's American weapons. Okay, and American made American food supplying the troops, American weapons being used against German troops. Right?
Are you trying to justify Pearl Harbor?
Yeah, Lyserge, man. Stop right there, man.
I don't know about justify. I'm just explaining, like, furthermore, it's also known that, at Pearl Harbor, that was a listening station, okay, where they are receiving the Japanese naval transmissions, okay, and they'd crack the Japanese code, okay, and they are providing intel to other allies that are already involved in the war.
Damn straight.
Okay, so
excuse me. You mentioned Japan attacking America, and I read something about it long ago, and I just looked it up again, and it says here the Japanese attack on Pearl Harbor had several major aims. First, it was intended to destroy important American fleet units, thereby preventing the Pacific Fleet from interfering with Japanese conquest of the Dutch East Indies and Malaya, and to enable Japan to conquer Southeast Asia without interference.
That's absolutely right, Ronan. You're absolutely right.
I remembered it, but I didn't remember exactly what it was, so I just looked it up again, and that's what it says here.
Exactly right, Ronan.
That's why. Yeah, that's why.
So Japan could have the Bataan Death March, and then say that, if we try to stop humanity from going that route, we're the devil.
Right. No, like I said, I just remembered it, and I had to look it up again to make sure. But that's what it was. I agree. Moving on.
You're the devil when you ponder on sin and you let it spew out your mouth. And that's it. That goes for everyone, right? So.
Well, there's, I'm not. There's no question that,
Let me ask you this, Lyserge. if the North Koreans develop a IBM that can hit California and it has a nuclear warhead, where is the line?
ICBM. Well, they're already, look, you already have that. Okay, the United States, you have, nuclear warheads on submarines. Okay, there's not a fucking square inch of the planet.
Yeah, but our country's civilized. It's not like that little maniac.
Instantaneously.
Your country's not civilized. You're going around starting wars with Syria, Iraq, Iran, Libya, all sorts.
Yeah, that's the thing is, the CIA.
To a certain extent, I agree with you, Grizz, that we are not the policemen of the world. But I'll tell you damn well that if it comes to the safety of American people, they ain't going to get away with that shit.
Yeah, and the thing is, where are the threats? Where are the threats coming from? I've always generally felt really safe. I honestly think that the number one threat to my security as a Canadian is being caused by the United States.
Oh, really?
You're also leaving a big part of the story out. The other countries. The other countries always ask us to help them.
Isn't Canada and America allies? Like, aren't you just speaking for yourself?
Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
So then, what the fuck are you talking about, Liz?
Lyserge, relax.
That's the thing is, I think American militarism and aggression puts us at risk.
You are leaving another whole side of that story out. He's leaving a whole part of that.
There's a couple things. There's a couple things that I think is what he's saying is that. Look, I mean, the American government has been wicked in the past.
Right.
Yeah, of course.
And in the present.
And currently,
present.
Right.
Yeah.
Just recently.
Right.
You're wrong.
But I just don't think. I don't think you can stand by yourself and say that your safety, is compromised because of the.
Exactly. You can't say that. You
can't say that by yourself.
By America. What the fuck is wrong with you?
It's weird though. It's balls.
It's because we're allied.
Yeah, I understand what he's saying. I mean, if you guys go to war, we go to war. In the UK, if you start a war with Syria, we go to war.
Yeah, but we all suffer.
Because we got beat.
In the end, we all suffer.
Yeah.
Here's the deal.
Once those nukes get dropped, we all pay for it, man. So that's
the bottom line. America's going to cyber stop all the missiles coming to our country, but we'll let them flow through to yours.
Hey, I got another little slant to this. Grizz, hasn't America just sent you guys some help over there to fight terrorism?
I'm not sure. I haven't looked at
terrorism, right? Terrorism.
Hey, hold on. LaSurge, I'm talking to Grizz. Now, LaSurge.
I understand that you're talking to Grizz. Don't worry. I'm just pointing out, terrorism.
The UK has asked
America. Terrorists. We're being terrorized.
Anyway, the UK has asked America to help them fight the terrorism over there. So the UK asked us for help. So we just sent a bunch of people over there to help them with all the ISIS and terrorist shit going on over there. So there's a whole nother side to this that you're leaving out, LaSurge. All the other countries ask us for help, and we always stand by them too. Here's your
No, you don't. No,
really,
you don't.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Grizz, look that up and see if I'm right. All right.
I'm looking. I can't find. I'm literally looking now. I can't find them.
They just had a damn thing about 3 weeks ago talking about it, and the UK was thanking America for sending people over there to help them.
Yeah, I see that.
This could, buddy, this goes all the way back to World War II and what was called the Marshall Plan. We went over to Europe and tried to rebuild the whole fucking continent, and all they did was slap us in the face. Enough is enough. America first.
Right. I totally agree. In other words, I'm gonna agree with LaSurge on that. I tell you what, I want all y'all's fucking countries to straighten out your own goddamn problems, and I want all of our fucking troops to come back within 500 miles of our shorelines and say, "Fuck y'all, goddamn, fix it."
Thank you very much.
I believe that we should impose our Americanism on all the other country and make all you guys
on a personal level,
Here we go. Who's the terrorist?
on a personal level, I'm about. This is just a personal level. I understand and I will agree that there's been special operations that America didn't even know about, or as a matter of fact, as far as that goes, y'all didn't know about it either because it was fucking done secretively. On the other side of the fence, all y'all can do is fucking bash America, but when y'all motherfuckers start crying, you always ask for help.
And you know what? When we go in and help, they resent us because
right,
they think
and then we go in and help them, and then they fucking want to goddamn talk shit, you know.
Hey, I'm not
Yeah,
bashing
okay,
America.
you're helping Venezuela right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we know.
I
We
don't
know.
like
If you're gonna tell the story, don't leave the last 3 chapters of the book out.
Yeah, there's no doubt that you're the best Canadian on the panel right now, Jose. Look, we're only talking to the spirit of lizards being anti-American.
My buddy from Brampton, Canada, is the best Canadian.
Well,
okay, the one you could give that.
Can I one thing I want to say?
Jose
Okay?
said, I like America.
You know, why I got upset about the word terrorism. Okay, I just want to point out, okay, what I said earlier about how the United States has nuclear weapons that can strike any point on the planet, anywhere.
You've said that
That's
a million
right.
times.
And we're the most responsible people with that kind of power. We are the most. What do you mean you don't agree? We are the most civilized people with that kind of power. We should hold all the nuclear bombs. You guys are irresponsible. You guys are a bunch of little. I'm saying,
nuclear bombs.
Hey, I got a good question on that subject. So
6 or 7 countries have got nuclear bombs that can strike anywhere on the planet.
Right. So I tell you what, let's turn the whole thing around a minute. Do you think that everybody, every country should have nuclear bombs?
No.
They should disarm.
I think no one should.
They should disarm every nuke.
Unfortunately, you need to study a little bit more on that, Grizz. I used to think that too until I found out more.
No, I'm speaking about
maybe you're the one. Okay, what about everyone disagreeing with you, buddy?
Hey, Grizz, don't confuse ideology with reality.
Right, but that's what I was speaking about.
That was potent what that nigga said.
That actually, Shotgun, that was exactly what I was trying to display to Grizz. Yeah, that broke down what I was trying to say exactly. You have to understand the whole picture, Grizz. When you say stuff like that, there's a lot that goes with that, man.
Yeah,
I just
we
don't
got
think
the nuclear submarines.
In other words, I could say it. Yeah, I could say it like this. I wish there were no borders and everybody could just go wherever they wanted to go, which is ideally what I would really like to see on the planet. Unfortunately, with everything that's involved, it just can't be that way. So, you know,
you can if you've got a decent passport. You can more or less go anywhere.
No, you know what it is, buddy.
But know what I'm saying? With all the things going on the planet, it's not a safe thing to do. Is what I'm saying.
I mean, the piglets will always go to suckling.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go for a 2-week holiday in Syria at the moment, but you know, plenty of other safe places to have a holiday.
Yeah, I mean, so there you go. I mean, you know, so in an ideal world, in a perfect world, I've always wanted no borders and everybody to visit each other's culture and coincide and study each other's culture and, you know, really admire everybody's culture and how they do things. But hell, man, I mean, that's an ideal world. But on the other side of the fence, behind the lines and all the deep, dark secrets that and all the corrupt shit everybody's trying to do all the time, you can't fucking do it.
Nope.
My point was that Armando said that he thinks America should have control of everyone's nuclear weapons. That's the worst idea ever. No one should have control of it. No one should have a monopoly over nuclear weapons. No one. There needs to be a counterbalance.
Grizz, we call that mutual assured destruction since 1945.
Yeah, there needs to be a counterbalance.
Actually, our nuclear weapons are more reliable, more accurate. I think half of our nuclear weapons wouldn't be
That's why
ripped
it's
off.
perfect that Russia
okay. Hey, check this out. One last thing I want to say to that subject, and then I'll mic out and y'all can talk. Grizz, but the reality of what you're, so ideally speaking, you're correct. And I agree with that. But in the real world, you fucking know, even though they goddamn say that they're going to get rid of them, they're going to hide the fucking plutonium. Give me a break.
Yeah, I know that. I know that.
Okay, so it can't be that way.
Right.
It just can't.
That's why I think countries should be allowed to have nukes. If the world is much safer with Russia having nukes and being a good counterbalance to, you know, China and the US and India and all this, and just the US or just Russia or just China.
Uncivilized.
Fucking break on that.
It's common sense. There needs to be a
You
counterbalance.
should have nukes.
No,
So basically, let me make sure I got that statement right. You're pro-Russia, anti-America.
I'm anti-American capitalism. Yeah, imperialism.
Okay, but you think? Well, wait a minute. A minute ago, you said you didn't want anybody to have them. Now you're saying that only Russia should have.
Yeah, but you said not in an idea. No, I didn't say just Russia. I said no one should just have nukes.
Yeah, but what I'm asking you now is, you feel like is the one they should have the.
No, I said I think it's a good idea that Russia is a counterbalance to the US. You know, the world will be much more dangerous if just the US.
I think we should do a preemptive nuclear strike on France.
I agree with that, Grizz. I agree with that. Yeah, and that's kind of the way it needs to remain. I do agree with that.
Oh, right, that's what bums on.
Yeah, Grizz, you know what? That was fine 40 years ago, but now you got Pakistan and India. You've got
America and its allies should be the only ones with nukes.
I mean,
how about that?
You know how fragile that balance is between.
Nigga, we got nukes, you got nukes, right?
Like, holy crap, the stuff you say.
Yeah,
like,
but when we get independence, we
should take away the nukes from Canada.
Missiles at England.
I think only Lyserge should have nukes.
Yeah,
he already has.
Here's me, one of the people who said that nobody should have them. You know, I don't want them. I don't want that. I don't even own a firearm. Are you kidding me? I don't want to hurt people.
Who the fuck is going to monitor that? Who the fuck will monitor that? Who can guarantee that nobody's going to have nukes?
Well,
let's not forget.
Most of the Western world, you know, we could monitor it. You know, we're more or less uncorruptible.
I've got a really good point to add. Sorry, Beck.
It don't matter. You always interrupt me. I'm only going to speak for 20 minutes.
I know. I'm sorry.
You carry on talking for 20 minutes. I'll try and grab 10 seconds later.
That you were trying to get a word in before, but what I want to say is
you're talking over the top of me.
Quite talking over him, Serge. Let him talk.
It's because we're all kind of racing to talk, and I just wanted to say that. Okay, look at the the reasoning for the invasion of Iraq, right?
Why he finishes, I'll forget what I was going to say.
Me too, right? But for the invasion of Iraq, okay, the reasoning is WMD. Okay, and here we're talking about nukes. How is it that nukes aren't WMD? Okay, like we've got WMD all over the place. So if the rationale is that hey, nobody should have a WMD in case they use it, it's like we're
let you say do away with chemical weapons and biological weapons.
Sometimes, like Serge, you're so naive. It's not a question of who has weapons and who doesn't. It's a question of money.
I know that, dude. No, it's. I know that's a big part.
Bulgaria can afford biological weapons.
Who has money and who doesn't? And how can we exploit those who don't have money?
Yeah, that's Bush says I'm talking to you. You're my people. You got the haves, the have-nots, and then my people.
Right. You got to remember Bush was a member of the Cross and Bones from Yale. These guys believe in the New World Order.
The have-mores. And how is look at what Donald Trump is. Okay, you telling me Donald Trump isn't a have-more? Okay, it's like here we're
I disagree with you, Serge. I think that Trump came up, even though you might say, his daddy only gave him $1 million. He came up from a boy from Queens. His family was started from scratch. The Bush family goes back to the fucking Mayflower and their little fucking Illuminati kind of shit.
That's right. That's exactly right.
They feel like they own this fucking world.
But Serge, do you know that Trump started in Queens, dude?
I try to remember
know,
how many
I know
people.
he went to like a private school, basically. Okay, he was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Yeah, you think
not.
that way, but not.
You really
his
don't
silver
know
spoon
much
was
about
always
his
silver.
family. Then you don't know
Like,
anything
his
about his
silver
family.
spoon was
Well,
always
in
silver
fact, I
plated.
do. His father's name is Fred. Okay, and he was a huge, prominent real estate tycoon.
Serge, you're wrong.
Well,
Trump's spoon was silver plated when it comes to fucking the Bushes. Their spoon was fucking up their ass.
Don't they call it the Goldman Sachs administration now that he's employed 5 ex-Goldman Sachs bankers?
Are people seriously going to argue with me that whether or not Donald Trump was born with a silver spoon?
Funny, it's a fucking comedy.
I will. I will, because you don't see the difference.
Then you're an idiot.
You don't see the difference between hardworking people that came up from nothing, and I'm not talking about Donald per se, maybe his father, as opposed to fucking the Bushes, who fucking who come from a religious cult that think they own the fucking world.
And the Bushes earned their money in corrupt ways. Donald Trump's father earned it in bricks and mortar the right way.
Exactly.
We're not talking about Donald Trump's father. We're talking about Donald Trump and the fact that his father was.
We're talking about where they came from and how they got to where they are. You are sadly mistaken, LaSurge. You're just jealous of his money.
When he screws money, when he screws pensioners,
was whether or not
every politician does that.
Which like Serge from rich parents. Okay, and if you're going to argue that a millionaire fucking real estate tycoon isn't rich, okay, that's just patently absurd.
You're changing the narrative. I didn't say that. You're changing the narrative.
That compensation before they took it to court.
Hey, Serge, if Jeb Bush was elected president, you wouldn't even have tweets. He wouldn't say shit. He'd just fucking control the world.
I'll just say this. So basically, LaSurge, what I hear you saying over and over again, and correct me if I'm wrong, that if a person works 18 hours a day and gets smart and uses all the things within the law to earn their money, you're saying that's wrong.
Whatever. I have no idea why you would draw that conclusion.
I'll tell you why. Because the Bushes got their money in corrupt ways. The fucking Trumps earned their goddamn money the right way and hard work.
Exactly right.
He didn't screw any pensioners out of the pension funds then.
Let me put it this way, LaSurge.
Say what they want. It's all in the history. Just go look it up.
LaSurge, if your father was a multi-successful, hardworking farmer that produced a fucking dynasty and passed it on to you, would you say that you think you have power in this country? Bullshit.
What about Warren Buffett's parents? Okay, were Warren Buffett's parents multimillionaires?
Well, I mean,
like Donald Trump's were?
You could pull out.
Okay, what about Bill Gates? He came from a fairly high.
Bill Gates didn't even totally different family lifestyle. Totally different.
All I'm saying is you don't recognize the difference between power and money in the United States.
I do recognize,
Power is so fucking corrupt. Just look at the dollar bill with the pyramid in the eyeball. It goes all the way back to the fucking
Martians. If you peel the skin off, the green underneath are from Mars.
I mean, the power, the corruption of power in this country goes all the way back to the Knights Templar, the Illuminati, the Masons, bones and skulls in Yale University, and you got to tell me you got to fucking beat that with a kid coming out of the Queens that built his money on fucking contracting? Give me a fucking break.
Yeah, moved all his way up to swindling pensioners out of the pension fund, avoiding tax and paying compensation before he's taken to court. Yeah, he done well.
The story of the mafia in this country. You think that John Gotti was the fucking power of the mafia in this country? No, he was the sacrificial lamb. He was just a fucking nobody.
alive today, he'd become president.
But I'm telling you, the real mafia pays their taxes, runs the books on this country. They're fucking silent. And every once in a while, when you got a hard ass like Giuliani wanted to prosecute somebody for the trucking or whatever, they throw out a couple guineas like Gotti. And that's the same thing with Trump. I mean,
the real
these
mafia
guys,
is the bankers, Tommy. That's the fucking real mafia.
the bankers, exactly.
Yeah, as I hear all these stories about Trump all the time, they seem to be leaving out the parts of, along with hard work, 18 hours a day through bricks and mortar and doing everything that they did, that they were also fighting the corruption called the Italian Mafia.
Oh, I didn't know he was a bricklayer. Yeah.
You know, I would be surprised
because he wasn't.
I would be surprised that Trump
kind of a blank statement, actually. I mean, you know, so his father is the one who actually started out, and you know,
well, he was a brickie. Yeah.
You can't do business in New York
I
City
would
without
imagine. You know, I don't know if his father was an immigrant or if he was American born. Okay, but I would imagine they had family money going back quite a ways.
No,
Okay, you know.
He was a Scottish immigrant.
No, he's not Scottish. He's German.
His father was.
Oh, you're wrong. He's German.
No.
Yeah,
I know his father was an immigrant, but I can't remember of what descent.
Very German. That's why the name originally is Drumpf. Okay, that's the other thing. Okay, is not only his birth name should be Drumpf, MPF Drumpf.
What difference does it fucking make, like, Serge? You're trying to divert the attention away from the fact that
I'm just straightening out the facts
you
here,
don't
dude.
understand the difference between power and money in this country.
It's shocking. It's
no Trump's here. We've only got Donald's golf course, which you'll lose.
But if I do know better, I'll type up.
But I do find it interesting that all the so it's kind of like this: the people who actually have known him 40, 50 years and his parents, they all know where the money came from. Okay,
all right,
so there's no dispute here. But what I find interesting is that every time I read a story or I see somebody reporting on their life, it's a spin job every time.
Let me put it to you in a very simplistic terms, like Serge. The Rockefellers and the Carnegies were power. Fucking Riley getting $25 million is fucking sweat off their balls.
The rich.
Are you able to phone Donald Trump up?
Might be able to tweet him on Twitter.
Beck, here's what you do. You write a manifesto and you send it to 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue. See where it gets you.
Well, yeah, I'll just leave it like this. The American people, and since you guys ain't in America, the American people that are dealing with things here in this country every day felt that he was the best candidate. So I'll just leave the rest alone.
Oh, it's just the local council.
There is no but. There is no but. There is no but.
They're trying to get him to pay his ground tax on his golf course for the last 2 years.
I said the problem is that he's foreign policy.
There is no but.
No, I said his problem is foreign policy with Syria.
I'm just telling you that we, the people here in this country, felt he was the best candidate.
We're not debating that. I'm saying, but the reason I've started taking trouble with him is because of Syrian stuff.
Well, history will tell us.
Technically, the polls
Well,
showed
then
that
who's
Bernie.
going to lead there? You, Grizz, London, Britain's going to take the place.
It's a shame that Bernie didn't win.
You guys will fucking fold like a deck of cards.
What do you mean?
It's a shame. The best outcome would have been for Bernie.
He used bailiffs.
I hate to break your balls, Lyserge, but Bernie,
from Brooklyn is going to make a difference.
It's done for the American people or the country.
Wait, what? Excuse me?
I hate to break your balls, but even if Bernie got elected, he can't really get anything done.
Why not?
Well,
you need to study that a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, buddy.
He doesn't know enough bankers. He needs enough bankers, Bernie, and a few lawyers. You know,
like search
big CEOs,
Buddy isn't intellectually oriented like that.
Let's search. the power of this country could take Bernie Sanders and crack him over their knee like a stick.
No, he's clearly okay. The polls.
Let me ask you this: did Bernie sell out or not, LaSurge?
What's that?
Education.
Sell out or not?
How do you think that Becker's going to get away with free education and all that kind of crap?
Well, it's not free. It's, they call it
all
free,
of Bernie's supporters hate his guts for fucking giving in everything that he was speaking against.
No, he's still got.
He sold his soul to the fucking devil.
You're wrong. No, you're wrong. They've done. There's been still more polls. Okay, and he still does. Even after all of that, he still comes in as.
In other words, basically, in a nutshell, it all came down to this: sell your soul to the devil, and we'll buy you a new $300,000 home. Then that's exactly what happened.
You write
that's
a lot.
Exactly what he did, and that's exactly what happened.
Listen, you just want to yell and scream and force your view and things like that.
I'm not going to hear you bullshit lies when you've never come up here with one fact. You don't know what you're talking about.
Don't get personal. This is when you go out of line.
Yeah, it's
You don't know what you're talking about. You come up here and you say shit, and you don't even know what you're talking about.
All right, buddy.
No, what I'm saying is,
keep the focus on the discussion, not on people's attitudes.
Important though. That's important.
All I hear is this jealousy over the Trump's money, over and over and over again.
No, buddy,
it's not jealous of us.
His jealousy goes beyond.
Well, we'll have to send the bill over if he doesn't pay his ground rent on this golf course here.
Buddy, Lyserge's jealousy goes beyond Trump. It goes to the whole of America.
Oh, for Christ's sakes! It's not even jealousy. It's not
there's
jealousy.
a big opposition.
You use that word all the time. It's not jealousy. It's like disgust.
Oh, okay.
You stay in Canada in your little bunker.
Why would that be?
Listen.
Okay, hold on a moment. Okay, why did you
a Buddhist?
Believe me, Lyserge, we don't need you. Stay in your little bunker in Canada.
Well, the church,
and you call yourself
a kind of terrorist when you refer to the Second World War.
Buddhist teaching is to reject materialism.
Why did you hold on, Lyserge? Why did you use the word disgust?
I
I
think
don't think you should call somebody terrorist research. Fought off Nazism, defended the whole Western world. Otherwise, you'd be talking fucking German now.
I'll tell you, buddy. Disgust is another word for jealousy.
Listen, let me tell you about Gandhi. Hold on, let me explain. Let me tell you about Gandhi. When Gandhi
has sat back on his ass for 40 fucking years, and you got a man that works 18 hours a day. At 70 years old, he's still working 18 hours a day, and you got some 40-year-old fucking loser from Canada telling us what we should do.
Listen, buddy. Okay, what I want to say. Okay, to answer your question. Okay, Gandhi, when he died, the amount of stuff that he owned, his possessions, you could hold in your hand. He had glasses, he had a notebook, he had shoes, he had a shawl. Okay, he didn't own things because there are people.
Who are we talking about, Lyserge?
Gandhi.
Oh,
I don't give a fuck about Gandhi. I care about the year 2017 and what's going on right fucking now.
That's the problem, buddy.
Tangent. What a fucking tangent.
You are ethnocentric.
Let's search talking apples and oranges.
Doctors could have saved Gandhi's life, and then when Gandhi was dying, half a dozen of the world's best doctors around his bed.
I think the word Gandhi means.
Here's the only thing I know. I see my country getting better by the day. That's all I give a fuck about.
Well, as long as your United Kingdom stays the greatest country in the world, we'll all be okay.
I want another Gandhi with peanuts.
Because all I hear is this opposition and bullshit all the time. So, hey,
the place sakes, Gandhi.
Serge is worried about it. He hates America. He wants Americans to die. He's a Canadian. He only cares about Canada. So, fuck it. I mean, if I have the same attitude, I only care about my country.
You really tried to pull one out of your ass on that one.
Sorry, I gotta say, what Buddy said there, all he's saying is, all he's doing is speaking for me, right? And it's like, you don't speak for me, buddy. How many times have I told you? He says,
I'm repeating your words. I repeated
How is
your
it that I
words.
only care about Canada? No, you're not repeating my words. You're being a fucking idiot, is what you're
Oh,
doing.
that's
Sorry to name call, but
you know, guys, I'm going to hold you to the fire when you start.
Stay calm, boys. Be calm.
well, it's patently absurd. He just, I point out what it is that he's doing, and then he denies it. And it's like,
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what's absurd. Well, I'll tell you what's absurd to me is that everything you've ever said up here, there's no facts behind it. There never has been, and there never will be.
Yeah, according to you, there is no such thing as a fact.
In the fucking world, there's no facts, and there never has been.
Real, buddy. Do you exist? Are you real?
During the election year, you were wrong about everything you said during the election year. You still owe me $5,000.
What I'm saying, he's in his own world.
$5,000 that you swore on your mother's life that you would pay me. You've been wrong about everything you've ever said.
Light Surge, you did say that Trump.
Shotgun doesn't have that issue. Shotgun, listen.
Light Surge, you did say that.
Gritch is picking his nose.
Say that I only care about Canada, and
I'm actually drinking a cup of tea.
What you said was Trump will never be the president.
I don't know if I said no. I do.
That far.
What I said most of all was that there's actually a very good chance.
He's gonna lie about his shotgun. He said it for a whole year.
Listen, when I do say that, okay, it's because I'm acting like fucking you guys.
Come up here and tell the truth about what he did last night.
Dropping my standards
to
just throw it back at you because I seriously avoid speaking, okay, beyond my means. Where to say to make a prediction for the future with certainty, okay, when people do that, one of my common responses is, "Oh, what else does it say in your crystal ball?" Because you don't know for sure. That's called speculation. Okay, and you guys are speculating like crazy. Trump's going to win. Trump. Okay, we don't know yet.
Yeah, but you did.
I speak differently. I hold myself to higher standards.
Fuck, LaSurge. Everybody watch what you typed for a whole goddamn year.
Exactly.
You're just a fucking liar.
Don't try to.
You guys have lied and twisted the things that I said like crazy. Okay, and I can't remember every single word that I ever uttered. Now I remember who does.
I do. I tell you what, LaSurge. Me and Grizz have totally different viewpoints, but I at least can sit there and talk to him, and he looks up stuff on an honest level. You just never told the truth about a goddamn fucking.
Yeah. Do you look stuff up on an honest level?
You're just fucking full of shit.
No,
I just tried asking you a question, and you just
keep to this topic.
I'm trying to have mutual exchange, and that's what I was, criticizing about your attitude.
But I don't care to have mutual exchange on wild conjecture, bullshit, and lies.
See, that's all you will ever do. You're fucking so habituated. You don't have an open mind. You're so habituated towards
look
this.
Something up first before you try to talk about it, man.
I do. In fact, I've looked a lot of things up. And I was just asking you, what do you do? And sure you do. You should.
You know you're very opinionated, sir. You don't think some of that shit's going to come back to bite you in the ass?
Oh, for Christ's sake. Come back to bite me in the ass for holding an opinion. Okay? If I hold good opinions, why should I expect,
for example, that Trump would never win?
Said things. Of course I've said things. And I've been through that I don't know how many times. Okay.
And nobody has ever damned you for an opinion. Nobody's ever damned you for an opinion.
Apparently that's what Buddy Shotgun just said.
No, I didn't. Man, you and I have had very good. Wait a second, Light Search. You and I have had very distant conversations talking about music and all sorts of other stuff. But when you start telling me that Canadians' security is in danger of America, that's where I sort of draw a line.
I do. It's you want me to explain what my rationale is for that?
I don't care. I'd rather you and I go back talking about Led Zeppelin.
All right.
Well, that sucks. See, then I can say, Shotgun. Then I just, anytime it's like, well, I don't care. I don't care what you have to say.
No, because I don't want to get into arguments with you, like Serge. I mean, you
Sure. I wanted to give
strong opinions.
explanation for why I
So
said
do
that.
I. Well, it's based upon our backgrounds. 20 years in the Marine Corps versus whatever you got there in Canada. It has
Listen,
nothing.
I could join the fucking military. Okay, listen. If I was an American, it's far more unlikely that I would have joined the military. Okay, and I didn't even join the military here in Canada. A matter of lacking courage or anything like that. I don't give a fuck. You kidding me? Okay, the thing is we're not under threat, and it's violent and stuff. And if we are,
Serge, my point is that we come from two different backgrounds, and sometimes we can find.
Hey, why you mute me? I wasn't even speaking.
who is it? Oh, it's back. I guess maybe he's trying to tell us something.
I wasn't even speaking.
Yeah, I wasn't either, but I got muted.
Hear that, D-Bet? Fuck D-Bet.
I just want to finish up. What I was going to say to Shotgun was that when Al Qaeda did the attack, I looked up why they did. Okay, and Canada is listed as one of the nations, right? And that's the thing. They're pissed at the West, so we're all kind of part and parcel. We're all complicit. The stuff that
Led Zeppelin.
Led Zeppelin. Yeah, man.
Oh, Zeppelin was yesterday.
Want a whole lot of love? Want a whole lot of love?
So the thing is, we can't even play music here. Like, that sucks. All we can do is talk. We're left to our own devices.
well, man, there's always rules and policies to follow, man.
Yeah.
I think
we all got to answer to somebody, man.
Yeah, Lacerda has been dazed and confused for so long, it's not true,
Let me just elaborate on what Shotgun said. When we, it's not a point of whether you were in the military or not, Lacerda. What he's trying to tell you is the same thing that I've told you by going to another country and actually seeing for myself versus the media. If you, let me get done. If you sit in Canada on a computer, trust me, as I sit here with, what do you say? Coming through this microphone as I sit here right now, the one thing you can rest assured through your logic and science, that when you actually go investigate for yourself the truth, it will be different from what you're reading on that fucking internet.
Through your logic and science, as though being logical and scientific is like a bad thing.
No. You just changed the meaning of what I said. What I'm trying to tell you is, when you actually go out into the world on your own to see for yourself what the real
shut up. Okay, that's fucking offensive.
Okay.
When you go out into the world, do you want me to talk down to you?
Wow. I've never said that to anybody. I'm trying to say it in the most unoffensive way I possibly can. But
Good.
You're offended greatly.
Sorry,
I think the reason you're so offended from me telling you, okay, I'll just talk about myself then, but I know why you're being offended.
Buddy, before I forget it, did Chris tell you I'm going to give you a phone call tomorrow about meeting on Tuesday?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. But all I'm trying to tell you is, Serge, I heard a lot of stuff about where Crystal lived. And then when I went there, about 50 or 60 or 70% of it was bullshit.
There you go.
Yeah, there's a great Mark Twain quote. He says, travel is the best remedy for bigotry.
They get out in there and travel there.
I fucking give up, LaSurge. All I'm telling you is, if you sit in that goddamn house in Canada and you pull up this bullshit online through the false media and all that other shit, it's not the fucking truth. That's all I'm telling you.
That's a good question,
I've been to Germany, dude.
Where have you traveled in the world?
Germany. I've been to the U.S. kid, and you know,
You visited.
really,
You mean you visited?
Where else?
That's it. Well, you know, I've been around
You're just
Canada.
saying you went on vacation. That's not what I'm talking about.
Oh my God!
Why?
That's not
Why
what
does
I'm
everyone
talking
have to
about, man?
so much? Okay, and so much can be learned online.
Let me just
okay.
Let me just
You know,
say it to you
I
like
just-
this,
I just got to seeing a movie with Clint Eastwood as being an old baseball scout, and all these hot shots in the office were trying to forecast who they're going to recruit the next year by looking at the stats of high school players on the computer. And this old fucking fart went out there and found the best player, not through computers, but by researching and going out and meeting people. I think you should try that.
Okay, I think you should too.
I've been all over this world
right
twice.
now. What are you doing right now?
I have been all over this world twice over.
Okay. So what are you doing right now? You're just
I'm about to move.
Don't even go there when you've never left your daddy.
I'm about to move to North Carolina, New York State.
You know, buddy, do you want to know? You know, see, you know, buddy. Okay, first of all, you're wrong. Okay, about that. Okay, you're wrong and offensive and demeaning.
Right, that's
okay?
what you were trying to do to him by saying what you were getting ready to say.
No. Listen, we're talking about you, okay, and you're wrong about it. Okay, so technically, you're a liar. Okay,
really?
Lying, in fact, to try and put me down. Also,
no, technically, right? So you're the habitual liar, and that's always.
When you're trying to talk down to me,
you're the habitual liar.
No, I can just downgrade the shit out of you and make you look like a fucking idiot. It does not take me long.
I got your fucking idiot right here swinging.
But I restrain myself, and I would encourage you to try to exercise more restraint in how you talk.
You to get out of your daddy's house and go seek the truth.
You're not doing it, then, are you? Right? Well, I would encourage you to
trying to tell everybody else how to run things.
Right? He's gonna escalate it. He's gonna escalate it because he's his buddy.
Yeah, you ain't doing nothing but sucking off your Canadian welfare system.
It's a shame, you know. The last time he had a bag of cocks in his mouth, he swallowed it, and that's why he can still talk.
Right.
And I wish his mouth was still full of the bag of cocks. Then, yeah, that'd be a lot better.
You don't like it when somebody calls out your bullshit and lies. You can't stand. You can't stand it when somebody calls you out on your bullshit.
Exercise some restraint is what I'm saying. Try to please.
Fuck your restraint.
Yeah, exactly. Well, what good is that? You know, how is that not being belligerent?
I'm supposed to have a restraint while you're telling me that I should have cocks all flooded in my mouth.
Get back, right? Okay, last word.
Just shut the fuck up and go get your welfare check, boy.
There we go. Yeah, well, you know, what about your food stamps, buddy? Welfare check. How about your welfare check? How much do you get on welfare, buddy? You might, you know. See, I could.
What color underwear did your mama wear, boy?
Well, you're obviously on welfare. I'm on here. Okay, where's your income coming from? Right, you're on welfare.
Right.
Food stamps.
Everybody knows my life story, but the problem is they know yours too.
I can go all fucking night long if I want to. Just talk down, demean, degrade.
Let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll, brother.
Why? I don't want that.
Let's rock and roll. You was getting ready to do it to shotgun. Fucking liar! You were getting ready to do it to shotgun.
You're right. Exactly right. I'm done.
Just have 5 seconds. Can I just have 5 seconds, please, Tap?
You have 5 minutes, dude. Me.
Tap. Thank you very much.
I want that. But I bet you it smelled like what do you I see. I'm still in that mind frame. Sorry, back. I'm not gonna.
That's because the truth hurts.
Hi, Sean.
Hi.
Hey, Sean.
Hello.
Hello. Good eye.
Hey, tell Shan.
Wow,
tell Shan I left 10 minutes ago.
D-Back's not here.
All right. Okay.
He knew you were coming, and he's like, she's trouble. So.
Huh?
Yeah, it's like the house is gonna, it's for his own safety, because it's like, oh my god, fucking party. You know.
Yeah, just ask her if she's fucking sober first.
All
Sober.
right, Sean, are you sober?
Yes. Are you
Okay.
sober?
I am. I hardly ever drink.
Cool. We're both
Probably
sober.
should. And one day I'll come in here drunk.
All right. Me too. Let me know. We'll come in here drunk together.
Yeah. That'll be different. Oh my God! I shouldn't have said that. I probably shouldn't do that.
No, you'd actually probably make some sense for once if you came in here drunk.
Oh, I don't know. I make sense anyway.
Makes more fucking sense when he's asleep.
It could not.
Agreed.
I think if I was drunk and I came in here, okay, I'd say a bunch of shit. You get absolutely fucking super pissed. But I don't think you'd snipe me. Yeah, or not you, but I don't think I would end up being right because it's like, well, he's drunk, so.
Well, no, I only like to snipe you when you're sober.
Well, you don't. You didn't. You haven't been. You've been extremely tolerant like that. You haven't been. Just that one.
I appreciate that compliment. Thank you.
D-Beck.
I think you should let Tommy sing a song for Shan.
D-Beck, go and have a look on Hangout. Go and have a look in the Hangout.
Oh, except of course for the other day where you did it 7 times or something, and I never did it at all. But I know that you do try. That's what I appreciate. I wonder, did you think,
Sean,
plays the...
Sean, I thought you went to bed.
Went to bed? I had a bath.
I thought you said you were going to make an early night and go to bed.
Well, I was going to have an early night, but I couldn't sleep again.
All right. I'm glad to have you with us.
What you done? You stole some salad cream?
I didn't. No, I come home. I went in my bag about an hour or two ago to get money out. And lo and behold, what do I see? A jar of fucking mayonnaise.
What?
No.
You have to explain that. You found a jar of mayonnaise in your bank?
I found a jar of mayonnaise in my bag. Go and have a look on Hangout. There's right, Steve only went and nicked the jar of mayonnaise from Weatherspoons and threw it in my bag.
So you've been stealing some helmets.
Right? I'm going to be accused now of being a thief. I just walked all the way home, right?
Yeah.
Gone through my bag to get money out of there, and there's a fucking jar of mayonnaise in there. In my bag. It's not funny. I'm a thief.
No, you're not.
Yeah, that's not.
Come on, girl.
Well, there you go.
Yeah,
return it. Right?
It was probably the night when you went out with Rachel.
It's not a full jar. It's a full jar of mayonnaise.
I take the toilet rolls out of Tesco's all the time.
You probably nipped it the other night when you went out with Rachel.
Does that with sweets.
I didn't. If it had been in my bag then, I would have noticed it in there. But I thought my bag was feeling a bit heavy, like on the way home. And I went, and lo and behold, there's a jar of mayonnaise in there. So what the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck? How did it get there?
Enjoy it.
Yeah. I said, what the fuck? How did that get in the bag? And I sent him a text, right? Listen to this. I just sent him a text. And all he sent me back, right, is ha, 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 right? And that was 3 texts. Ha, 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 that's what he says back to me.
Who's that, the bartender?
No, one of my buddies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that could have gone disastrously wrong.
Text saying, I've just sent the police round to your house with a jar of coleslaw.
They're coming for you. They're coming for you, Sean.
No, make sure, they can come here as long as they bring the handcuffs and they're wearing the uniform. I haven't got any problems with that whatsoever. Bring it on.
Just tell them to bring some eggs so you can make some egg salad.
Plenty of eggs.
Don't worry about it, Shorty.
Hey, Shan, you might be in security camera. I would take it back tomorrow and say, some bastard put that in my bag.
Beck, I'm not on the security cameras though. He is on the security cameras because he took it off the ledge and put it in my bag. So I'm not going to be on.
That's what all drug smugglers say.
Just take it back, give them it back. Say, I don't know who put that in my bag.
Not mine. Somebody put it in my bag.
Yeah.
Crazy. Crazy. What's the matter?
Don't arrest me.
I used to catch my brothers out, you know, in the little shops when they had a little basket with what they were buying, and I'd put a packet of Tampax in without them seeing it. They only noticed it when it went through the till. They go, hey, wait a minute, I didn't buy them. I don't want them.
Hey, D-Bag, I'll tell you a funny story, right? New Year's Eve now, I was on you. Tommy was on, Buddy was on, Ray was on. I'm sure Ronan Kanushi was with us as well. I can't remember who else was with us. But it was right. I was like that, putting the phone on the TV to watch the fireworks in London. And lo and behold, there's a box of Tampax on the side. And they just don't give a shit. They're just oblivious. They don't even know it's there. So it's a good thing they didn't know it was there, like, but it was quite embarrassing. I rewound the video back and watched it, and you can see it in full view, and nobody knows, no one person on the panel knows.
Well, you know, Sean, there's a good side to that too. And the good side is that you're not going through menopause.
Oh, ha ha ha! Very funny. I'm 34. I'm a little bit young for it.
Could be. Tommy could just keep them for nosebleeds. I keep a couple in my toolbox for a nosebleed.
Stuff like that.
Oh, goddamn, Sean, you're too fun.
I know. But it is no, Tommy. You lot. There was loads of you on the panel New Year's Eve with me, and you lot.
I remember.
You lot was just completely oblivious to it. You were like,
I was here. I was here with you.
Yeah, and Jose was here as well, yeah. And none of you saw it, so that was a good thing.
Maybe we just ignored
it. Probably. So what am I going to do about this mayonnaise situation?
Well, turn yourself into the coppers.
So they just laugh.
Take it back in tomorrow and say some drunk put this in my bag. Hopefully say it's yours, but I don't know who did it.
Tommy, if I went to the police station tomorrow and said, look, somebody put this in my bag, right? They would piss themselves laughing at me.
Yeah, I know they would.
They would be like, really? What you want us to do is a jar of mayonnaise. Fuck off. That's how they'd say to me.
What do you want us to do is a jar of mayonnaise. As Beck would say, PMSL. All right, then. Okay. The second choice: not going to the police, making some coleslaw.
Oh no!
Or making potato salad, or making some egg salad.
Yeah, egg mayonnaise sandwiches for work.
Yeah, then bring them back to the pub and offer them up for free.
No, what I'll do, I'll probably take it back to the pub and just inconspicuously put it back on the side.
That's going to be a funny sight. Please please take a video of that as you try to conspicuously put a jar of mayonnaise.
Oh no! If you're caught doing that, Shan will think you took it. What you want to do is just go give him it back and say, "Some idiot put that in my bag last night."
They won't back. They won't think I took it because I've been going in there donkey's years. They've known me right since I was knee high, and we could go back and they could rewind the cameras anyway, and they could see that it wasn't me that put it in there.
Well, just
that's what I mean.
Just be honest.
So if you just hand it back and say, "I don't know who put it in there," you've given it back.
And say, "I found this in my purse. It's yours. Here we go."
Yeah.
Now, I think the first.
Or listen. Why don't you just smuggle it back in? Okay, and like leave it there.
Exactly.
Put it back, like reverse.
Don't try to be a snake.
Impossible.
Yeah, don't try to be a sneak about it, Sean. Go in there with a head full of confidence. Say, "Here, I found a bottle of Mayonnaise in my purse."
You know the guy that put it in your bag, Shan, the guy who put it in the bag. The next time you've got a used tampon, dip it in his fucking tea.
Exactly. Right, Ben.
You peg. Remember when Dave Simpson posted I used tampon in a saucer?
Yes. No. Jan, you misinterpret me. I don't mean one you've used. Just stain it a little with a tea bag and put it in his teacup.
Sean, you've got to correct this because today.
Give it to him.
Sean,
put it in his bag.
It's going to be a jar of mayonnaise. Tomorrow, it might be a jar of pickled eggs. You got to stop this before you get out of control.
Luckily, there are no pickled eggs. I sent him a text message, and I said, "Winter in with mayonnaise in my bag," and all he right was ha 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 all the way down the page for about 3 texts. Ha ha ha! That's all I had out of them.
Oh, God almighty, Shawnee. I'll tell you what. If you take it back, I'll pay for it.
Well, there's no point in you doing that, is it? Because the jar hasn't even been opened.
That's all right. If you really need that mayonnaise that bad, I'll pay for it.
I don't need the mayonnaise. I've got
I'm only fucking.
This in the fridge already.
I'm only kidding with you.
I don't need that as well. I don't know why he put that in my bag.
Who?
I can't
Who's the culprit? Who put it in your bag?
My friend Steve.
Oh, your friend Steve.
Yeah. But his wife, Sharon, was just sat there, oblivious. She probably doesn't know anything.
So he probably went home and said, "You know what I did? I put a jar of mayonnaise in Sean's purse."
It's not funny. It's not. I'm a thief.
It's not like he.
Want to hear something really disgusting?
It's not like he went into the register and took money. It's a fucking jar of mayonnaise.
Hey, them jars of mayonnaise go for about £4 in the shop.
Oh my God! Thank God he didn't put the mustard and ketchup in your bag too.
Well, just empty some into a jar and give him a little bit back.
No. I'll take it back tomorrow, and I'll go upstairs and I'll pretend I'm looking for someone and I'll leave it on one of the tables.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, baby. Just fucking be honest and put it back right there on the bar and say, "Listen, somehow or another, I copped a bottle of your mayonnaise. Here it is. I'm sorry."
Well, I'll just put it in the bar and say, "Somebody put that in my bag. It wasn't fucking me."
Exactly right. Don't sneak around it. Oh, I also have a third choice.
Well, hi, John.
You mail it to me, and I'll make some potato salad.
Okay, I'll mail it to you. Time it gets there. Probably won't get it until like Friday.
Mm. Oh, nice and curled.
Yeah. I said to Steve earlier, I said, why don't they put the heating on in this place? It's absolutely freezing. And do you know what he said to me? He said, oh, the reason why, this is how dull he is, right? This is how dull the people are that I bother with. He said, oh, the reason why they don't put the heating on is so that the mayonnaise on the side doesn't go off. That's what he said to me.
You know,
that's how thick he is.
You know, they have something nowadays called refrigerators.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't actually have them. Not for mayonnaise, they just put it all on the side.
Well, mayonnaise on the side is cool if it hasn't been opened. That's fine.
Yeah, but that's why. Yeah, they are opened. But apparently that's why they don't put heating on and wear the spoons, because they don't want the mayonnaise to go off.
Oh my!
You know?
You guys stole a bottle of mayonnaise from Weatherspoons? That 5-class-star pub? Oh my God! Oh, I think Beck just had a teaspoon of mayonnaise.
Hey Beck, do you want a jar of mayonnaise? I'll mail it to you.
I once came home with a fucking fire extinguisher.
Why? Why? How the hell did you manage that?
Yeah.
How did you manage that? And from where?
From the pub. Walked out. It was hanging out the door.
All right. Okay.
This is, you know, Sean, it probably wasn't a good idea to mention this whole thing. But
shut up, Light Surge. Don't be fucking.
Well, you know, I've been thinking about it, right? You know, actually, I just talked to a friend about it too.
There might be an algorithm, Light Surge, that they'll trace Sean back to a stolen.
Well, who knows? You know, I'm not saying that. You know, it's an ethical question.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay. Light Surge, don't be a douchebag, for God's sake.
I'm not. You know, what's you just getting all, you know, all I said is it probably wasn't a good idea. That's it.
No, what you said was it's probably not a good idea to mention on this chat.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter because, like I said, they've known me for donkey years at the pub anyway. They've known me since I was like 4 or 5 years old. So if I go back there, all they have to do anyway is rewind the CCTV. There's cameras literally everywhere in that pub. So that's all they have to do.
Fucking Light Surge.
Here's another question. Okay, do you like mayonnaise?
Do I like mayonnaise? Yeah, I got a jar of it in the fridge already.
Okay. Yeah, well, there you go. Okay, so next time you go in, okay, you can pay them for it and say, hey, look, there's, you know.
Next time I go in,
I already offered to do that, Light Surge.
I don't think there's been 2 weeks in my fucking life where I haven't stolen something.
Light Surge, I've already paid for a bottle of wine for Sean's birthday. I can buy a bottle of mayonnaise for it too.
Oh, okay. You know, sure. If you want to do it, you know, whatever. It's like, I don't know. It's, you know, I just
put the mayonnaise back. Just take it to tomato sauce.
I love solutions. Like,
next time, I'll just get him to nick a bottle of red sauce or something instead.
No.
Yeah.
Get a bottle of red sauce. I don't have any here. I run out of that. I
did that. I did that, Sean. I went out to California, and I went to a restaurant that had the best hot sauce I've ever tasted in my life. Us over on the East Coast are used to like John's or whatever, and the hot sauce out in California was called Tapatio. I said, "Oh fuck, I love this fucking sauce." So I nipped it from the bar, and when I got to the airport, I had my hot sauce, and I had a full bottle of water. And the customs guy told me, he says, "Oh, you can't take this shit on the airplane." I said, "What are you talking about?" He says, No. These are open bottles." I said, "Okay, you could have the water, but let me have the tapatio sauce. It's the best hot sauce I've ever tasted." So the fucking immigration guy went over to his supervisor. They came over. He says, "Yeah, that's a good hot sauce. Let him take it."
Oh, well. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do now. Perhaps
Oh, come on. Don't get your panties in a ruffle over it.
I'll donate it to
Yeah.
someone.
It's such a tiny thing.
I don't want a jar of mayonnaise in my fridge. Do you realise I'm really, really good friends? One of my friends, right? My really good friends is.
Oh my God! I can't believe a rock and roll girl like you are is so concerned over a bottle of mayonnaise.
Yeah. It's tough. It's a tough one.
Myself, fair enough. But I had my bag. I needed to get some money out my bag, and there's this friggin' jar of mayonnaise there.
Was it small? Was it large? What was it?
No, it's a big one. It's
big
huge.
one? Oh.
It's a huge one. Yeah, go and have a look. I posted a picture in the Hangout.
All right, I'll take a look.
I only stole twice last week. That's quite good for me.
Oh.
What's that?
That's not big. That's not big.
It is. It's huge.
Pies, for God's sakes. For God's sake.
Oh, Sean, now you can make a dress. Yeah, thanks for that. That is a huge for it. If I came on live camera and showed you it, you would see how big it is. It's a big one.
Yeah, it's a big one.
Here's what you do, Sean. Squirt the whole thing into a sandwich bag. Okay, then go over to the guy's house, okay, and wait, like hidden in the bushes and stuff. And when he's like getting up to go to work or something, next time he's leaving the house, okay, run out, ambushing him and slap him, like, you know, explode it right on his head.
Oh, well.
No, I'll just squirt.
No?
Next time
you know how I read that? I read that as the fact that if she thinks that that's a big one, that when she sees me nude.
Oh, alert.
Oh my God. Oh my God. If she sees me nude, then she's gonna think I'm huge.
Yeah, and what's the deal with sticking bananas down your pants? That's not very
I was just joking around with you.
on your pants and taking photographs and sending them. Well, no, that is just plain weird.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's odd.
I know, I was fucking around.
I've heard of strange things.
Okay, all right.
It was a bit crazy.
Here's a big one.
Oh, you post. Oh yeah, that's a big one. They do actually sell those in Asda. That's Walmart to you Americans.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do actually sell them in Asda.
Oh my God. I could put a diving board on the lid, dive in. Oh God, Shorty, you make me laugh.
Well, it wasn't me that put the damn bottle of bloody mayonnaise there. It was it.
How the fuck does somebody smuggle a jar of mayonnaise into your bag?
What he did, he must have done it when I went up to the toilet. That's what he probably did.
Uh-huh.
My bag was on the table.
I can do an impersonation of Tommy's laugh.
Oh, Beck, you were so cruel. Stop being a bully now. Behave yourself.
No, he's not a bully. He's all right. He insults me from time to time, but I can handle it. I'd rather have a pint with Beck than smuggle some mayonnaise in your purse.
Yeah, well.
Oh, come on, Sean. It's no big deal.
No, I know. I'm not pissed off that, do you know what I mean? That there's a jar of mayonnaise. I'm just pissed off that he put it in my bag, you know, and I didn't realise till I got home.
Yep.
Yeah, what can you do?
It's what they call in Sweden a yoke.
A what?
A yoke. A joke.
Oh, joke. Yeah, I know it's a joke.
You know how they say hello in Sweden, right?
I know how they say hello in Sweden. They say "goda."
Is it? I thought it was like hey or H-E-J or something.
Hi, Hoya, but they really say "goda," which means good day.
Yeah. They say Germany. There's all sorts of different things, right? Depends generally time of day.
Like such good. Can du förstå när jag snackar danska?
Nein, ja, ich spreche sehr bisschen Deutsch und gar nicht gut. I know maybe a few hundred words in German.
You know what they say about German, don't you? It's not a language, it's throat disease.
Yeah, they say German as a language sounds like someone using a sick bag in an airliner.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave you all to it. I'm going to head off to bed because I had.
Why? Come on, Shawnee, stay with us.
Sean, can you try adding Bronak?
Yeah.
Bronak, Tyre, McTyre.
You're always getting knackered and going to bed early.
I need
early.
It's 11 o'clock. I need to get up for work in the morning. I had like an hour and a half sleep last night. I couldn't sleep for some reason, so I need to get to bed.
All right,
What?
so
Yeah.
I'll be right over.
Try adding Bronak, Tyre, McTyre.
No.
Okay, Sean, I'll be right over. We can snuggle together.
Okay, what time? What time about? How long are you going to be?
30 minutes. I'll be knocking at your door.
What?
30 minutes and I'll be there.
All right, okay. The lights are going off at 20.
In my shorts, in my polo designer shorts.
Oh, those things. Right, okay.
No,
Yeah.
I got new ones.
All right, okay. Are
You
you on
think I
about
wear the same Mondays every day?
the ones that you were wearing the other day, or?
I don't wear the same undies every day. What do you think I am, a slob? You think I'm a slob?
Maybe you washed them by now, or maybe
Oh my God, Bill. Oh my God.
What?
You're so wrong about me.
I'm only, it's a joke. Tommy, I'm joking.
I know you are.
Right.
I know you are. But you got to get things straight in your mind here.
My things are straight in my mind. Things are very, very straight in my mind.
Okay. All right. Hold on. All right.
Right. I'm going to bed. Enjoy, people. Have a nice night.
Oh, wait a minute. Before you go. Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah. Enjoy leaving me here with the Serge and Tommy.
Hold on a second. I'm holding on for dear life.
At least I'm here back.
Hold on a second. Yeah. What are you going to say to me?
Jumped out, isn't he?
What the hell? He's hold on. What the hell is he doing? He says hold on and he's gone. Anyway.
He's obviously clicked the wrong X.
Somebody sniped him, have they? Oh, I give that.
Oh no, he's not been sniped.
That's
No.
reminds me of that awful joke about the Space Shuttle Challenger. Right? What was the last word said on the Space Shuttle Challenger? Geez, I wonder what this button does.
Good night. Good night.
See you later, Shad.
I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Even Ozzy's muted himself and John's disappeared into the background.
Oh, these a whole bunch of other people here. There's Armando and DeMelo and Yesenia. Oh man, it's me alone. Well, I'm gonna leave. I gotta stay here alone. You guys suck.
The ship is sinking. The ship is sinking.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, John.
Hi.
How are you feeling?
Oh, kind of rested. Good. Yourself?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Sounds like the kids are busy in the background.
Yeah, they're playing around outside.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I just got home from work, so I'm kind of in a quiet mood.
Nice.
I really appreciated that song you sent.
Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed that. I'm glad you liked that.
Boy. Is that, I think that's a group, or is that from a, I think it's from Michigan, it's the girl?
I believe so. I think she's from Michigan, yeah.
Wow. Has the panel been rather good and quiet this evening?
You know what? I haven't checked. I haven't been on there.
I see. Okay.
So, Jose, you play the piano, right?
Are you
Jose?
talking? Excuse me?
Hello?
No, I play the French horn.
What's that?
The French horn.
You play the French horn.
Yeah. Are you a musician as well?
No. I used to be when I was younger, not no more. So.
I didn't really understand what you said. You used to do what?
repeat that, Yasina.
I'm sorry, my kids came in. I said I used to play the violin.
Oh, really?
Not anymore. Yeah.
Where'd everybody scatter to?
I don't know. I just kind of got home and just opened up the stream, and Shotgun was there, and um and Sean was there, and the Surge was there, and well, there were quite a few people there. But they
Yeah,
just
I was hearing that whole Mayonnaise story. I thought that was quite
okay.
funny.
Oh, you were there too. Okay.
Yeah, and then I lost connection, so I grabbed my guitar and started messing around for a bit.
Okay. I mean, I didn't get. I came in the middle of that, so I didn't really get the gist of it. But yeah, kind of in a relaxful, peaceful mode, just enjoying listening.
How did the symphony go, John?
Oh, it was nice. It was fun. It was short and sweet and finished in 3 minutes. It was okay. Oh, yeah. It's kind of a strange service where, it takes you half an hour to get there. And you got to, it takes you about an hour and a half to get everything ready, and then you just play 3 minutes.
Yeah, I know what you mean. All right, it's all over. Ottawa put out the Bruins. The big bad Boston Bruins are out.
So, the Boston, is this the NHL? Is this the
the playoffs? Yeah, Stanley Cup playoffs.
Stanley Cup, and that's Canadian teams and United States teams together?
That's correct.
Wow. I don't know
So
anything.
we have the Ottawa Senators and we have Edmonton Oilers. They put out the San Jose Sharks last night. So San Jose is out, and now Boston is out. So we have Edmonton Oilers, Canadian team. We have Edmonton Oilers and Ottawa Senators are in. And tonight at 7, our Toronto Maple Leafs are going to play Washington Capitals. But if we lose tonight, Toronto, we are out. So we'll only have 2 Canadian teams in the playoffs.
And these are only Canadian and United States ice hockey teams.
The rest are all American teams left. We only have 3 Canadian that are still in the playoffs right now at the moment.
Okay.
Unless Toronto loses tonight.
All righty. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen an ice hockey match in its entirety. I've just seen, sometimes it's just because of, it wasn't something that they had in my area, so I didn't get into that. But
Right.
It's an amazing game. I just can't believe how fast it is, and how quick it goes, and technique. It's just I don't know how they can see the dang thing. And are there very many squabbles?
Hear you, John.
Do they get into, is there some tension happening sometimes? Ice hockey, sometimes they just really start, slugging around.
Oh yeah, man. There's damage that happens, man. slugging, and sometimes the stick to the face, where they go nuts. But
Jeez.
in the playoffs, it's a little bit different. They don't really lose control with the stick, like smash the guy in the face kind of thing, unless they
Yeah.
really go bunkers. They'll be suspended,
Okay. Okay.
and they don't want to do that.
Right.
Plus, that'll cost the team a whole bunch of penalty minutes for that penalty, eh? Like it'll be like a 5-minute major and maybe another 2-minute roughing or some other bullshit, and it'll just be way too many penalties, eh? And the other team will have a lot of time to score some goals on the power play,
Okay.
Basically, when the league started, it was an original 6 team, eh? It was 6 teams, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like 150 years ago, or when?
Well, actually, this year marks 100 years. The Toronto Maple Leafs, 1917. They were called the St. Pats, and then they changed the name. That was after the war, eh?
Okay.
When they came to Toronto, they were called the St. Pats.
Okay.
A man named Conn Smythe decided to build an arena, and they named it Maple Leaf Gardens, and that was built in 1931.
Wow.
Carlton and Yonge Street, Carlton and John Street in Toronto.
Pardon?
The corner of Carlton and John Street in Toronto.
Okay. Mm. I'm kind of in the twilight zone right now.
Yeah, I know. I'm just giving you a whole bunch of information, man.
No, I mean, it's just been kind of a long day, and I'm just laying down and enjoying listening, but I'm just not very. I'm close. I'm not. You know. But it's just nice, this hangout thing. It's really cool to be able to get to know people, and so many different types of people, so much goodness in their hearts. It's
Yeah,
a really,
actually, the a steel town called Hamilton, Ontario, which is about an hour down the QEW heading towards Buffalo from Toronto. They had an NHL team in the 1920s, and then they were sold to the Americans, and then they became the New York Rangers.
God.
They were called the Hamilton Tigers.
Okay.
That's NHL history there, John.
Yeah. Yeah. Canada doesn't have American type of football, does it?
No, we have a 3-down system, where the Americans have a 4-down system to make 10 yards. We have a 3-down system.
Oh.
Which means, to make 10 yards, you get a first down, right? If you make the 10 yards.
And you only get 3 downs.
So the ball is always changing pretty fast, where the team's usually not making the 10 yards that often in the CFL. So there's a lot of punts happening,
Okay.
So that transition game is happening more often than the NFL.
But do the American teams ever play the Canadian teams in football?
No. They actually had the Buffalo Bills come and play at the Sky Dome. But it wasn't that much successful, you know, because the capacity, it doesn't hold that many seats
Yeah.
for them to turn, you know, like big numbers into profit. Toronto, they've wanted an NFL team for, you know, over 20 years, eh? But it hasn't happened, eh?
Yeah.
There's a lot of Buffalo Bill fans here in the area, and what they do is they'll travel down to Buffalo to watch the Buffalo Bills. They'll cross the border, eh? And have you know, the parties down there,
Wow.
tailgate parties, eh? They call them tailgate parties.
Yeah.
Some of them will even get on buses, like they'll pay to get on a bus that will actually go to the Bill games, and they'll party on the bus and cross the border, and it's just one big party, eh? Yeah, they have a great time. So whatever Lyserge was saying about, you know, anti-American stuff, no, man. Many of the Canadians, we're not anti-American, buddy.
Sure. Oh yeah. You know, I've been away for such a long time, lived out in the country, so I never, you know, I never was aware of any kind of, you know, real tension. Whether there is or not, or was, or
No, there is no tension here. That's just Lyserge.
okay.
I mean, I hear the defense minister, the old defense minister we had. His name was Blair, and John Beard, actually, not Blair, but John Beard, and he was kind of a snotty-nosed prick, and he was a real embarrassment to Canada, and he had the same attitude that Lyserge shares. But most Canadians, we don't share that.
Gotcha.
Because the conservatives, they were leaning like too far to the right, like George W. Bush. And that's why we voted them out in the last election, and we put in the Liberals.
Okay.
It's too bad Lyserge is not here. I like to engage in him in that.
Yeah, he's, you know, he's got some insight into a lot of things, and it's always, you know, it's interesting, you know, and it's nice to see that he's, I guess, back on the panel and discussing things.
Yeah.
And yeah, it looks like it's kind of calmed down.
Well, the way he was talking, he's making it sound like, you know, Canadians are all, you know, shaken that Americans are going to be, you know, invading this and that, you know. Give me a break.
You were kind of breaking up there. I didn't catch all that.
We're in line with the Americans. There are our neighbors to the south, and we're good, you know, and that's the way we like it.
Yeah.
You know, although we share different views, you know.
Of course.
Doesn't mean we have a beef with them, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We can handle our own throughout the world. I mean, we're not going to start a war with anyone.
Yeah.
We're known as peacekeepers throughout the world, and prior to Afghanistan, we were very well respected throughout the world. But due to that conflict, we had to, you know, we had to engage, and we lost a lot of good men and women in Afghanistan.
Really?
Yeah.
God.
Which I like to say we're very proud of, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the true heroes.
Well, yeah, yeah, absolutely. You know, people who defend, you know, their country, but it's a real that's a whole that's I mean it's difficult, you know. You know, Afghanistan, a very poor country, and right now 90% of the opium's grown there in the world, and it's all kind of a confusing thing.
Well, you know, when you're part of the United Nations, you've got to adhere to, you know,
Right.
these world events. You know, you
Yeah.
can't just pass on it and say no, we're not gonna
Right.
involve
No,
ourselves in the
absolutely.
conflict.
Well,
You know, in a humanitarian level, you got to pack up and you got to go and serve.
right.
My heart goes out to the families of the lost soldiers and, you know, all soldiers, men and women that have been lost in these wars.
Yeah. It's always a boy. Yeah, that's a that's a big
It's not
thing.
it's not something I like talking about, John, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's kind of it's a war is not a good thing, but you know, um, like I say, I kind of think things are going to get calmer. As a matter of fact, I kind of think. I don't know. I don't think any African country is going to declare war on any South American country, and once we've got this drug situation figured out and we can get on with I'm too tired to think about it.
You know, here we are. You're where you are. I'm where I am. You know, here we are. We're pretty much spoiled, right? Living in comfort, and yet here's all these people displaced, refugees in the Middle East, scattered all over the place.
In freezing cold weather, yeah, and
due to these friggin', you know, tyrants.
Yeah.
That they're calling ISIS and all these other groups. You know, they have to be eliminated. That's the bottom line.
Well, that's
They are evil. You know that.
Pardon?
They are evil, and you know that. We're not going to beat around the bush.
No,
you know these atrocities that they've been doing, right? Over there in the Middle East.
Oh yeah, no question. But I tend to think, when I look at those,
decapitating, and
no question.
Americans and stuff on YouTube and all that,
I've seen it all, yeah, terrible. But I kind of think if in the past,
Mikey.
Hello?
Yeah, Justina.
Justina, say. But I think it was kind of, I don't think it would, I was talking with Richard about this. It's if I kind of think because of oil, of course, um, if oil would be in I don't know, the North Pole or someplace.
Okay, yeah, good point.
Okay, we in the past 80 years or 70 years, 80 years, they would still be like, peasant countries in a way, and we wouldn't even be interested and maybe in this time they would have, developed differently, and this ISIS wouldn't have ever come about in this way. Maybe it would have never become so aggressive. Maybe they would have been able to
Yeah, but we know the last administration.
Can't hear you.
Yeah, my signal cut out.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. I think I can hear you.
Yeah, yeah, John.
It's kind of cutting out a little bit.
Yeah, as you were saying.
Oh yeah. I kind of think, it's like gosh, I don't know. You know, Africa has been, plundered by, colonization, the scramble for Africa in 1884, whenever that was, the past 500 years. That's been a difficult, it's been a hardship for those people. And if things just the way things were when Standard Oil was created, no one
Right.
thought about pollution and stuff like that. So unfortunately, it's like who knows.
The point I want to make is Obama and Hillary, the Secretary of State, she is the one that is responsible for these groups to form their ISIS, and for this mess. It's a domino effect that's
Yeah.
happened there, and
Yeah.
that's why the mess it grew like a cancer. Okay,
Right.
and that's why the situation is what it is now.
Yeah. Yeah. And Ayatollah Khomeini and all that stuff at that
Iran,
time.
yeah,
But if like I say, if oil was valueless and there wasn't any oil there,
right,
things would have been much calmer in the past, many years there, and
right.
maybe they would have grown into maybe. But when you go into those countries and take over them and blow them up, and whether it's Somalia or Nigeria or wherever, and then they scatter, it's like you know,
I don't even want to share my opinion of what I think of the Saudis.
yeah, I understand. I understand. Someone was telling me, no, who was it? It was um Honest Packy
Yeah,
about how the
yeah,
forced labor and
right.
so yeah, that's
There are human rights abuses over there. They have many immigrants over there from all over Europe. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. I don't. My stomach is turning. My blood is curling right now.
yeah, I understand. It's just that it's like I say, this what we are seeing right now in the final analysis kind of is a product of these policies going in there for oil and dividing, and the new world order wanting to
They would have no power, those Saudis, if they had no oil. Bottom line.
absolutely none. They would be like they were 100 years ago, 120 years ago.
There we go. Beck is going to engage in this conversation.
But I'm going to try and tune out and just listen if possible. I'm tired.
Hey, Beck.
Hey, guys. Yeah.
What do you think
Hey
about?
there, John. You don't sound
Delta.
as energetic as you normally do.
Pardon?
You okay? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just tired. It's been a long day, and it's I'm laying down, and I'm perfectly good. Well, I'm getting good. It's just that I'm tired. I need to sleep, or need to not be so active. I enjoy just listening and kind of just listen and just recharge my battery by not being actively involved in things. Just like to listen.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Right
Yeah.
now, because I'm tired. I'm just tired. I need, I'm okay.
Yeah.
I know how you feel, John.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to watch snooker, Ozzy.
Oh, yeah?
I'm going to put my sound on and watch it,
Yeah, I never downloaded that site, Beck.
Well, it's not really a site. It's online all the time, Jose. BBC iPlayer.
Okay. I'm going to write that down.
Yeah, they kind of transmit it live all the time, the channels,
BBC iPlayer?
BBC iPlayer, yeah. Yeah.
All right, thanks, Beck.
Yeah. It's going to jump out because it's starting.
You got some serious players playing this tournament or what?
Oh, there's good players, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit slow for some people, but it's a kind of game of chess, the snooker, yeah.
Yeah. Me and my mates, we were about, 17 at the time, and we used to go and play snooker, and we used to smoke, a nice joint before we went there, and it was at a high-end place, and man, we had fun, man.
Yeah, I could never play it good, but I don't like watching the big breaks. It just gets the frame over. If we start playing snookering each other, that makes it more interesting,
No, we got pretty good because our concentration levels got pretty good, due to us being a little bit buzzed, eh?
All right, yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to jump out, put the sound on, and see what the scores are. Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
Catch you in a bit.
All right. Bye.
See you today.
Hey, Tommy.
Okay, what's up?
Don't be giving me trouble now, man. Did you hear what I was saying or what?
No, I just joined. I was doing a personal message to somebody.
No, because I made comment to the last administration with Obama and the Secretary of State. They're creating that problem there in the Middle East with all these ISIS groups and all this shit.
You know what? I'm going to tell you something one second. I'm going to be very honest about this. I don't give a shit about politics. I was just a fucking soldier. I served under many different administrations, Republican, Democrat. I followed my orders. I mean, that might sound like a fucking an old rationalization by Germans who committed atrocities, but
right.
No, that's not how I feel. I just defend my country. I don't care. I don't give a shit about politics.
Right. But the point I was making is the mess that's in the Middle East today is due to that.
Yeah, probably. You're probably right. And there's going to be a fucking big. I think, to tell you between you and me, I think we're headed for World War III.
I just hope they keep the nukes out of it, man. That's all I'm saying.
I do too.
Some people don't realize the severity of using nukes. I mean, you have to look back at Hiroshima, those two bombs that were dropped. I still have that in my memory. When I was younger and I seen the footage of what was done and that damage. and the radiation and what that does.
I've been there. I've been to Hiroshima.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I was. What the name was that base I was? I forget the name of the base I was, but I visited Hiroshima, and frankly, I don't want ever to see that happen again in the world.
Exactly. You know, we're not talking about a Tomahawk missile here.
No.
We're talking about a nuclear warhead.
Right.
We're talking about a mushroom cloud.
Yeah, I understand.
We're talking about flashpoint.
You know, if as a warrior all my life, I'd rather go back to sabers.
Yeah, man. Anyway, you know, I'm all for world peace, man. You know that.
Well, you know, we came close a couple of times, like Cuba with John Kennedy.
Right, the Cuban Missile Crisis.
Yeah. And I think we're going to get that close again with North Korea. It's going to be a matter of a big bluff.
Yeah, you're talking about the posturing, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, I already see that, but I don't know about this time, though, man. You know, is it going to be like, you know, somebody's going to blink?
Yep, I think that this Sung Un will provoke it to a point where we're going to have to do some sort of tactical strikes on them, and I think that China's going to say, "Okay, we're out of it." All they're concerned about is their border. They don't want millions and millions of Koreans flowing in. They can't absorb that economy. So, but I do think that China's going to say, you know, you guys fucking went over the line, North Korea. You're on your own now.
Well, you know, Tommy, I'll be honest with you. Based on what this guy has done, Jong-un, you know, he had his half-brother murdered, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Someone in his inner circle sacrifice their life and assassinate this guy, man, for the betterment of their country, man.
Well, let me tell you this: that I've read and done enough research on North Korea. I know they are an indoctrinating kind of society. From the minute you turn 2, you're going to be told about the great leader and that other thing. But I do think that beyond Pyongyang, there are so many people suffering without electricity, without food.
Yeah.
That you know, if something should happen where North Korea finds that they have to be militarily involved, I don't think they're going to have the fucking support that they think they are.
That's why I say, you know, someone should eliminate him, man.
Well, you know, we're not in that business. Ha ha ha.
I'm going to leave it at that, man.
Yeah. You said what are you still doing up there? You haven't said a word yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to put my baby to sleep.
Oh, okay. That's a very cute picture of you, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll be back on as soon as I'm done here.
How old is your baby?
He's 2 years old.
2 years old.
Yeah, he's a little guy.
Tommy, I was listening to Sean's Mayonnaise story, man.
Yeah, it was funny, wasn't it?
Oh, man.
It was very funny.
The funny thing is, I was thinking, you know, next time I'm going to be putting mayonnaise on a sandwich, I'm always going to be thinking about her mayonnaise story, man.
But you know, here's the funniest line. We started talking about what they would fuck. They would fuck a chair. They would fuck a snake. They would fuck this.
Oh man, I didn't hear that shit, man.
And then Sean said they would fuck my stolen pork jar of mayonnaise.
Oh man.
Yeah, that was funny.
I lost my connection, I think, after.
Yeah. That was
For that.
fucking funny.
Shit,
They would fuck my stolen German mayonnaise.
Oh man.
That's the best line I've heard of in 2 days. Oh God. I do like that girl. I do like that girl a lot.
She is something else, man.
I hope there's something that comes of it. You know, we'll see. I mean, I told her on a private message. It's like when I would many years ago when I was in the Marine Corps and I had a girlfriend, and I was stationed overseas for like 12 months. I would, you know, we would write back with letters and whatnot. Well, it's the same thing on chat nowadays. The mail's gone, but you know, I still feel like I'm back in the Marine Corps chatting with a girl that I'm going to see in 12 months.
Yeah, but you know what, Tommy? You know I don't give you advice, right?
Right. Go ahead.
You know your whole soldier thing. You know, I understand that whole thing, man.
Yeah.
I totally get it. But when it comes to love, man, you gotta open up, man.
Well,
you gotta be vulnerable, man.
I hope to learn that. I'm a pretty fucking hard ass. You know that.
Yeah, man. Well, this is what I'm saying. Loosen up there, man.
All right. I'll take your
live in the
advice.
moment. Live in the moment. You know,
Yeah.
when you're with the person you love. You know, when you're with that person that you love, man.
I try.
Don't be stubborn.
It's getting beyond a lot of other bullshit too. But I understand what
Yeah,
you're
I
saying.
understand.
I understand what you're saying too.
I'm not going to give you any more advice. You're older than
Well,
I am, Tommy.
I mean, we've had discussions. I've known you've gotten into scraps in your life too, so you can understand. I mean, that's been 20 years of my life.
Right, Tommy. I understand. I totally get it. But you know that love thing, man. You have to open up, man. Let her into your heart, man.
Yeah. I hear you, brother. I hear you.
That's all saying that.
Okay. And I thank you for it. Oh, hang on. I got to check something real quick.
Oh man. I'm kind of falling asleep here.
Who?
Me.
Who's we? Who's me?
That's John.
Who?
John.
That's John Carter.
Oh, John. Okay. Are you getting over that cold yet, John?
Yeah. It's way better.
Good.
Hey, Tommy, I was telling John earlier this morning, when we were younger and we had a fever, to warm up some red wine, okay? A little bit of sugar, and just before we went to bed, drink that, go to bed, and sweat the fever out, man.
No, that's you Portuguese.
Yeah, man, that's an old remedy, man, from the island.
Wow.
I tell you, it worked.
I believe you, brother. I believe you. You know, Jose, I think I'm going to go meditate for a half hour. I'll see you later.
See you, Tommy. That's cool.
He lost the signal.
Well.
Are you still there, John? There's Johnny. Mikey's in the house. Cool.
Well, Jose and John, I'm gonna let you guys go. I'll be back on later.
Alrighty.
Okay, see you later, Yasina.
Yeah. Really nice evening.
Bye.
Nice evening.
You too.
All right. Bye, dear.
Bye.
I think I'm gonna get some shut eye, Jose.
Oh boy, you're lucky. What? Or, sorry, not lucky, but it's up to Melo. Oh yeah. Oh
I just left you a message to get on here, man.
yeah. No, that's that. I got it. Yeah. Here it goes.
Well,
oh boy.
We better have some energy tonight, man.
Yeah. I was feeling good about it. So.
Hey,
Not that.
Mike Palmetier is there tonight. He was in the stands. They were showing him. So we got a lot of the old boys there cheering our boys on, man.
Yeah. And it's it's lucky you how timing works out. Like the chat dies down. Lucky us. Oh.
Yeah, man.
Things work together there.
Daryl's in the house as well, man. Mr. Sittler.
Well, that's it's tense.
Man, I couldn't believe that game where he scored 10 points, man. I still remember where I was in my cousin Eddie's room with my brother watching that little TV.
Wow.
Daryl scoring all those points, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah. Just a sec. I gotta make sure I don't shit.
I think I'm gonna get some shut eye, guys.
Yeah, okay, John. We don't want to keep you up, man.
Yeah, it's been really good to exchange and learn.
Wow, you sound beat. You should have probably got some shut eye a while ago.
Well, I just got home from work, and so.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Jeez. That's right. Yeah.
You're tired.
Yeah. You rest well.
Are you guys watching ice hockey now?
Yeah, it's gonna start.
Yes.
Yeah. The whole city of Toronto is watching the game, John.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah. The whole province of Ontario, it's a lot of people gonna be
all the way to Sudbury, Timmins, Cochrane, you name it, man. We're all watching.
Goodness.
Sault Ste. Marie, you name it.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, I should make some popcorn. Thinking. It sucks. Weird sleep, and I've got quite a bit on my mind, which I'm like bagged, but gotta hang in to watch this. Check out the song by Midnight Oil, right? As our beds are burning or what? Get that
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why.
Back in
It just sprung out. Yeah, it is. It's a great tune, eh?
1988, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was one of my favorite tunes that year, man. Pretty powerful song, eh?
Yeah. Good tune, good lyrics. So much of the message is in music.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, the Aboriginal people, man. That's what the message was, eh?
Oh, is it really?
Yeah,
Wow, I did not know that.
yeah.
I did not know that. Good. See, there's so much. That's the thing. There's, music is all about like good messages, like entirely, but a lot of it is. A lot of it's just kind of blind emotion and.
You know, LeSurge.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Streets of Philadelphia. You remember that movie?
No, I don't think I've seen it. Oh
Yeah.
shit! No shotgun. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. Good. Good. Yeah, I was gonna. If
That was Tom Hanks played the character. It was a movie done about AIDS, and they
Yeah.
asked Bruce Springsteen to write a song for that movie.
Sorry about that.
Philadelphia.
No worries. I was just, sorry, shotgun. I was just worried that you were going to play music, which I was like,
I was playing some Buddhist chants.
Oh, right on. Yeah.
Yeah, Lyserge.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, Streets of Philadelphia. So Bruce Springsteen wrote that song for that movie. Listen to the lyrics in Bruce's song.
Yeah, Bruce. Yeah, I was never all that big on him. I like a couple songs, and he's good. But and his lyrics though, yeah, he's a good lyricist.
Yeah, I sort of like John Mellencamp better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really.
What's that big song?
Patio Lanterns, right?
No, Patio Lanterns is Kim Mitchell, man.
Oh, sorry. What is I get those two mixed up.
Rain on the Scarecrow, blood on the plow.
Yeah. I thought he had a more genuine kind of native song about him.
Yeah, I dig Mellencamp. When he did that song, "Rain on the Scarecrow, Blood on the Plow," heavy, man. You gotta really listen to it, man. The message.
You know what? The only pop music I ever listened to was.
What's that, Tommy?
Hall and Oates. That was the only pop music I ever listened to.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, here she comes.
Yeah, exactly.
Watch out, boy, she'll do you up. Whoa, whoa, here she comes. She's a man eater.
Yeah, I know. I almost feel embarrassed. I almost feel embarrassed listening to that.
Man, those two guys, man. Daryl Hall and John Oates, man, they were a real combination there, man. They did some good stuff.
Yeah, I was going with a girl by the name of Robin Southcott at the time. This nice blonde out of Washington D.C., and she was listening to it, so I got into it.
Can't go for that. No can do. I can't go for that. No can do. He had a good voice, eh?
Yeah, he did. They were pretty tight. Fucking Robin Southcott. I can't remember. I can't believe I remember that.
You see how music, it opens up your memory, eh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, I remember certain songs playing when I was with certain girlfriends, man.
Exactly, that's what I'm just saying. Yeah, you're right.
Man, I tell you, man. I remember Van Halen, 1984, that album, the song "I'll Wait."
Yeah.
I'll wait till your love comes down. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you the position I was in with my girlfriend at the time. But I had to leave the scene, man, because I was skipping school, and I was at her place, and that song was playing.
Oh.
I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yep. Okay, I understand.
And her fucking dog, she had this big dog, and this fucking guy jumped on me while I was, with her. I felt like kicking him right in the head. Like, get the fuck out of here. I'm busy.
There's no such thing as called personal space when dogs are around.
I think the dog got jealous, because, I guess that was his owner, right?
You're humping her favorite leg.
That's what turned me off was the dog. I was like, fuck, I'm out of here. Fuck this shit. You can't control your dog. Fuck this. I'm out of here.
Oh, God. Those were the days, my friend.
I know the song, Tommy. I remember I was in Lockport with my friend and his girlfriend back in 1990 for a long weekend. We went to this bar I told you about. It's like a 50s style diner bar.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was cool. The beer, remember I told you the beer was like drinking water, because the alcohol content was like, I don't know, 3%.
Yep.
I had to start drinking whiskey shots to get a buzz. And his girlfriend's aunt, her friends and stuff, they were cool people. We had a great time. And I remember Unchained Melody came over on the radio.
Oh, that's a great song.
The speakers.
Yeah.
And I was like in heaven, man. Like,
yeah, that's a great song.
I love that song, man.
The Righteous Brothers, yeah.
Yeah, man. So that's America, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that is. You're right. You're right.
And here's the Surge talking earlier, about his
let
attitude.
Let it go, Jose. You let it go. I mean, he obviously has some issues with our country, but it doesn't faze me.
The thing that I noticed was a lot of the houses had the American flag on the front, and I just thought that was so cool, man. Because I don't notice that here. We don't have Canadian flags. People with Canadian flags in front of their house, you don't see that many,
No.
But I noticed that in the States, there are a lot of proud Americans with their flags in the front of their house, man. I just thought that was so fucking cool, man.
Well, I value all cultures, so I'm not going to put down like Serge for the way he feels about mine. It's just the way he feels, and I hope that someday he can recognize the fact that America and Canada are friends. But what am I going to do about it?
I'm not trying to make him look bad or anything like that.
Yeah.
And he knows that.
Yeah, I think he does. I mean, I'll tell you, with all the kind of people that come down with hate on like Serge, you and I are the only ones that really can talk to him in a civil manner.
No, I told Lyserge what I think.
Yeah. You there, buddy? Where's Lyserge?
He's watching a hockey game.
Oh, is he really? Okay.
Yeah, I'm watching a hockey game as I'm talking to you.
Yeah, which reminds me, I'm going to leave you and go watch the NASCAR race.
Yeah, I noticed there's a NASCAR race on, man.
Yeah, it's in Martinsville, Tennessee.
Oh, that's Martinsville, eh? Okay.
Yeah. So
How many miles is that race?
I don't know.
I'm talking about the racetrack.
Yeah, I
The
think that's a
racetrack.
short track. I think that's a short track.
It's a short track, eh?
Yeah, so I'm going to go check it out. I'll be back with you in a while.
Okay, Tommy. Hey, Susan.
Yeah, hi, how are you?
Good, how you doing?
Just wake up.
You just woke up, eh?
Yeah.
Are you gonna have coffee or your mango juice?
Most probably water.
Okay.
I always have water in the first thing in the morning.
I just drink black tea.
Oh, okay. I have tea sometimes. I should start drinking tea again. I've got so much of it. I think I have anyway. Last time I looked, I don't know if my son's been drinking tea or not. I doubt it.
Wow, that koala, man. Wow. It's like an innocent little, you know.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. They sleep a lot, eh?
Mm.
They spend a lot of their day sleeping, those buggers.
They sleep, yes. They're like me. They sleep a lot.
Wish I could sleep like for 10 hours straight. That would be nice.
I can do that. I can even do that longer. I know it's not good. We should only sleep about 8.
I'm lucky if I can get 6 hours sleep, to be honest.
Mm. Yeah, really? Wow. That's not good. That's not good either.
I'm tossing and turning because my muscles are burning for the whole night.
Oh, okay. Okay.
My back.
Yeah, oh, that's right.
So when I go unconscious,
Well, yeah.
you know, and I go into the dream stage, that's when I get my little
I'm like that. I'm like that. I toss and turn, but I still can sleep at least. You know, it's because I learned how to meditate sort of in my sleep. I don't know how I've learned it, but I've learned it.
I've had stages where I've been in so much pain where my face, you know,
Yeah.
just like happy, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like an insane person. Does
Yeah.
that make sense to you?
Yeah.
You ever seen
It
that,
does.
like Jack Nicholson playing like a character? You know?
Yep, of an insane person. Yep.
Yeah. I'm not saying
Yep,
I'm
I've seen
insane.
it. I know you're not. You're just, it's the pain.
So I can relate with certain people, you know,
Yeah, I know.
that have that kind of thing going
I
on.
can relate to that pain, you know.
Yeah. So in other words, it's I don't judge anybody. So what's new with you?
I'm just waking up right now, so nothing new, really. Just the bin man's coming.
You looking forward to the New York trip, eh?
Yes and no. I'm scared of aeroplanes. I'm scared of everything.
Got no reason to be scared of the
Today, how are you?
I'm tired a little bit, but well.
Yeah. Cool, Life's Edge. I'm tired still too because I just woke up.
Yeah.
And you know how you feel when you just wake up, you feel like you're still tired.
Yeah, sometimes.
It's a weird, crazy feeling.
Yep. Oh yeah, you know, I've I know every different type of that pretty much.
Mm.
That's the one thing is, you know, speaking personally and, you know, over the internet like this, like, you know, gotta watch what we say, and, you know, me in particular.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got a big hockey game going on in Canada, and I'm making popcorn.
Yeah.
Do you remember those big planes, the L-1011s?
No. L-1011s? What?
Yeah, it was the L-1011 model. They had a downstairs, like a lobby, back in 1990, you could smoke actually back then.
Yeah.
So when we traveled overseas to Portugal.
Shoot! I gotta run. I gotta, it's on the stove, and I, can start a fire. So
do your thing. There was like 23 of us soccer players, and we drank all the beer that was on the plane. We asked the attendant for some beer. He says, "No, you guys already drank all the beer." And we were like, "What?" He said, "Yeah, you guys drank it all." So we had to actually buy booze on the duty free. There, they sell it on the plane as well, eh? But back then, those L-1011s, they were one of the biggest planes flying out of Toronto. You can't smoke in planes no more.
Mm. Sorry, guys.
You have nothing to fear flying to New York there, Susan.
Yeah, that's what they all say. I hear you.
It's one of the safest modes of travel, really.
Yeah, I know. It is, but our aeroplanes are starting to have problems too because they're getting older as well. So, once they get older, things go wrong.
It depends on what company you fly with.
Yeah, but quite a few American planes have fallen out the sky.
What are you going to use, Qantas?
Yeah, but Qantas has had some dramas lately. There's been a lot of mishaps, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they're probably trying to save money.
Yeah. Yep, all aeroplane companies are.
Yeah, but don't worry.
I'm not worried. If I die, I die. Nothing I can do. Still got to go. Promise my daughter, and I'm going to go. We'll die together if we're going to die. Shit happens.
Yeah,
nothing you can do.
It doesn't have to be.
That's what I mean. You can't stop living because you're afraid.
Right,
That's what I said. I don't stop living because I'm afraid of certain things, and I'm just afraid of flying. That's just the way it is. I can, I get to learn what I'm afraid of, and I accept that I'm afraid of it, but I'm still going to do it. Just like skydivers are afraid of jumping out of a plane, but they still do it, because it's fun.
I could have something pop in my brain right now, have an aneurysm, and
Exactly.
drop dead.
Exactly.
So I'm not
Same.
going to worry about every little.
Same. I have these funny Googling things go on in my brain, and I feel them from time to time, but my brain's still going, thankfully.
Life is a gift, right?
Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
So,
like I could get my car and die tomorrow, and I've almost killed myself a few times. I've had a major car accident before. So, I lived to see another day, so I'm lucky,
I was doing 160 on my little Porsche, and I had the rear tire blow out.
Yeah.
And I had to just, at that high speed, just stay in control, realizing that there isn't much. I'm not going to overreact. You cannot overreact.
Exactly.
I just guided the car slowly, into the inside.
You know, cars,
I
what
couldn't.
leading cause of death, really? Like,
Yeah, I couldn't go to the outside. I had to stay on the inside. And anyway, I got the car out of the way, and then I changed the tire there. But there was damage to the back. But when I got home, I told my dad the story, and he's looking at me, and I'm laughing about it. I said, I just cheated death today. And he's looking at me. I said, yeah, and I'm laughing as I'm telling him. I said, I'm not even supposed to be here right now. And he looks at me as I'm laughing. He's like, why are you laughing? I said, because I'm not supposed to be here. I cheated death.
Yeah.
So I got another chance. So I'm gonna I'm gonna have a fucking blast. It is what it is. You can't worry about things that are beyond your control, right?
Yeah, you can, but that doesn't mean that you don't do it. You still can worry. I'm a worrywart anyway. I'm a worrywart. It's just natural me.
Well, yeah, I know the reason why you are, because you're a mother.
Yeah. Yes.
You're worrywart.
Exactly. Bingo, can you clean out the cat litter, please, honey?
Okay.
It's too cold outside for me. My throat is hurting.
too cold.
Yeah, it's cold this morning. Yeah, it's getting winter here. It's
What's
becoming
that, like
winter
30?
in Australia.
Yeah, I know. It's just,
It's around most probably 15 degrees.
What is cold to you?
10 degrees Celsius.
10? Yeah, chilly. That's about the time of the season where we start wearing shorts.
Yeah. Well, that's about the time we wear jeans. I actually wear jeans all year round anyway, even if it's stinking hot.
It's different. When I was
just
younger,
sweat my butt out, you know what I mean? I just sweat my butt out. Us Aussies, we like the heat because we're used to the heat, you see. We're used to the dry, hot conditions here.
yeah, 10 degrees is chilly. Like, I think that's probably what it is around here right now. Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
What is it? It's higher than 10, I reckon, here. It's higher than 10 degrees Celsius. It's 6. It's, what? Who says it's 18 degrees? But I'm cold. But I'm in the house, so who knows what it feels like outside. It might feel warm, even though it's very, very cloudy. It's crazy weather right now.
Yeah, I would rather freeze than burn.
Yeah.
I have to agree with you, Lyles.
Yeah. And, the thing is, with the cold, you can always layer up. But when it's hot, okay, you can only peel down so far. And,
I know. But I've got the beach like 4 minutes drive from me.
Mm-hmm.
So tell me this, Lyles. Would you rather freeze to death or burn to death?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'd freeze any day of the week.
Yeah, I'd rather freeze to death than burn to death too. Yeah, I hate getting burnt.
That's what I was referring to.
Yeah.
Well, even that though, when you freeze, it's like you do, I think, get a burning sensation.
Yeah, but it's a slow process, and then your brain just goes into that coma state.
Yeah.
And then you go into what you call hermia, and then that's it.
Yeah, I think actually neither, and I would very much enjoy dying peacefully in my sleep.
Well, we all wish for that. Most of us
like my grandfather did, and unlike the passengers in his car.
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry, I figure you probably heard that joke 1,000 times.
It's all right. We get it.
Yeah. We don't really have a choice of how we die unless we do it ourselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When you choose to do that, you're not in the right frame of mind anyway.
Well, yeah, a lot of people, but the whole debate about I forget what they call it. Like it's assisted suicide for people who are terminally ill, and if they're suffering really bad and there's no real medical possibility of even alleviating the pain or making the life any better, and allowing them that decision. That's such a tough thing to but I don't know, what do you say, right?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't like. Who likes people? I don't hate people on here, but there's particular people I can't trust on here, like people that won't use chat, or people that won't, people that want to hide and deceive you and stuff like that. And I just think that Ashley person is one of those types of people.
Oh, yeah. Ashley's okay. Ashley, wants me to be a friend. Okay, and please. Well, Ashley's, psycho, right? Like, Ashley's a catfish, and it's well, that's. I told Armando it's like not a good idea to like entertain that, and I, even though that's the thing, is you kind of get forced into it by Ashley. It's like everyone knows what's going on, and
she's a troll, and she doesn't like the fact that I trolled her last night. She says I'm not a nice person. I said, look, I just don't I don't really trust her, because like she says she's a girl, and somebody else yesterday said she's a guy, and I'm thinking, oh my gosh, I don't know who you are, why you need to hide like you do. I just don't. I wouldn't entertain her either, because she's just not who she says she is, and I just don't trust people like that.
Deceptive.
Yes. Very,
Ashley
very
wants
deceptive person.
On Ashley's gig is the thing,
Yeah.
and you kind of get stuck, between two worlds, right? It's like standing on two different icebergs while they're floating apart. Like,
Yes, like standing on a cold winter's lake with very thin ice,
it's just
and waiting for the ice to break through. And that type of person does bring a lot of drama, more drama than anybody. Because I just stand up to someone like that. And other people say, you're mean, you're mean, you're mean. But I was only kidding last night, what I was saying. And people took me seriously. But the thing is, she's allowed to be as deceptive as she can be. And people still like that. I don't get it and understand it. But she's a very picky and choosy person. They reckon that she's actually spoken to Flip, yet she so-called hasn't really spoke to anyone else. It's really, really silly. And I really don't trust Flip anyways much.
There's no question.
Continuously boots me out of rooms all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. Manipulative, okay, and troll. And I approached, I went straight to Armando. I was like, that was the reason why I wouldn't come here in the first place. Before I'd even come here, okay, I hear that he made Ashley a mod. And it's like, are you kidding me? You're making a catfish a mod.
Yeah.
Like, he's just, he just doesn't listen. He just doesn't listen to reason. And, people, there's so much personal politics and crap that goes on here. It's just retarded.
It is like that sometimes. And I don't get why people even entertain that. There's one thing to be not, like I like certain people that like, if they don't show their picture, that's fine, or if they don't come on cam, that's fine. But they at least got to chat like we are, because you can't see who you are. You could just hear their voice, and you don't need to see their picture, but, at least come on Voice or show a picture of a proper picture, not a really good looking person, because you know that's nearly 80% chance that they're not going to be who they say they are in that picture. You know.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
But I was shocked when I saw a Lily, because she is actually pretty like her picture, you know. Like, so, you know. And she comes on the call now, but at first she didn't want to come on the call, but she does come on the call now, and she's like really opened up now. But, you know, and that's why I said I trust certain people, but I don't trust others, really.
I got to jump in to tell you something. Okay, like what you were just saying though. Okay, like criticizing or complaining about that. Okay.
Yeah.
For 2 or 3 days in a row. Okay, in the text chat, if I even say that, they time me out. Time me out. Mods, yeah. It's like, you know, that's not abuse. Like, well, Surge, well, like, oh my God, the things they've done to me here. And, you know, even me complaining about it now, it's like that's only going to fuel them more.
Well, the thing is, you know, I just feel that certain people aren't to be trusted. Simple as that, you know.
Well, you know, it makes Armando laugh. Armando himself is a troll.
But Armando comes on to Voice and stuff, you know, and he's a cool person. I like Armando. But Ashley is a different story, a really different story. Because, like I said, she's very deceiving.
Yeah, but you know, that's the thing is, you know, if you endorse it, you know, and there's going to be, you know, people for and against, and generally, okay, the people who are against are good people. The people who are for it are not good people.
No, some people might actually know Ashley. I get that and understand that, but I don't know her. She doesn't really. I don't know. She picks on me about because of my so-called age, and I'm thinking, oh well, I'll pick on you for your transgenderism then, because she says she's a tranny. So you know, even though I like transgenders. But she's got it through her head that I don't like them because I was pretending like they pretend certain things, and I was pretending that I don't like transgenders. But I don't. I like them because I actually follow one transgender person, you know, on YouTube because I think she's pretty cool. You know, how she came out online and stuff like that. You know, I think she had guts to do that. You know, and I do know that, you know, I do know that most transgenders that do think they're female or male when they're like 3 and 4 years old, you know, are the real thing. But when they think that they're a male or a female by the time they're like say 20 or even 15, you know, aren't the real thing, you know, and just decided to change their sex, you know, because they're not always, you know, the real thing. But most of them are, but some of them aren't. So like that Jenner guy, I don't really think that he always thought he was a woman, because we would have seen. You know, we would have seen that in that person way before they decided to become a woman.
Just because a kid says, like, I want to be a boy doesn't mean they actually want to be a boy, you know? That's how kids are, you know? Kids, you know, they mess around. They see like a girl sees guys playing with trucks and in the muck and climbing trees. That doesn't mean they want to, right? You know?
I know.
They want to do those things.
But when they do come out and say that, that's the real thing when they're very young, when they feel like they're a certain gender. That's when I believe them, you know? That's what I said. That's what I'm saying.
No, I'll disagree with that. They're not even at the right age to make a choice, you know?
No, but if they say it all the way through until they're like 15 or 16, and then they start transforming themselves, that's what I mean. I believe it then, if they start saying it from when they're a little age until they're a big age, and they don't change their stance on the whole thing. But if, like, say they've never even mentioned it until they're like 20 or 30 years old, and then they decide to change, that is, to me, a different story. Who really, really knows if that is true? You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Who really, really, really knows if that's true? Because I wouldn't have a clue.
I agree with you on the Jenner thing. I think it's a publicity stunt. Like it's stunt.
Yeah, because I don't think he's even gone the whole way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you don't think his manhood's been cut off?
No, I don't think that, but I don't know that. I don't know that because I haven't been following it, because I thought it was ludicrous from the start.
Right. I think it's like a publicity stunt. It's also like they want to be in the headlines and all this kind of stuff. People do out for fame.
Yeah. That's why I said I don't particularly believe that one single case. And if that one single case can be like that,
How did it even get onto that?
I don't know, just because of Ashley, because she said she's a transgender. I don't believe her, though.
I don't even know what that person is. I've seen loads of people saying it's just a troll, so,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think she's just trolling me saying that. That's why I said I don't trust her.
That's why I don't like speaking in that YouTube chat. Like, most of the people are trolls there, You get decent people who are trolls normally joining here, so... You just glance there and you've normally got people saying all sorts of random weird stuff,
Yeah. I don't mind, saying weird stuff within reason, but not to troll, just to have fun. And people know that I'm having fun and being weird for a reason and having some fun. But they can tell because of my voice change or whatever, or the way I'm behaving,
That's
and
why, that's why voice chat.
Yeah.
That's why voice chat is so much better than text.
Exactly, because when you text, people take you deadly serious. Because when I was texting last night, they were taking me deadly serious, and I was actually laughing because I was just having some fun,
You can't tell the tone of a voice, so you just see it like it's like monotone, the monotone of the text. So you just take it, someone being, normally like talking now, normal, even though he might be sarcastic or whatever.
Exactly. Oh my gosh, what is the time? 9:15 already. It feels later because I stayed up all night, I suppose.
What did you say?
Not all night. I fell asleep by like 4 a.m., 5, 6, 7, 8. I slept about 4.5 hours. So.
Damn, that's probably it.
Yeah, I know, but I did sleep like 10 hours the night before, so, not like I didn't sleep. It's good sometimes to not sleep overly too much. So, like those 10 hours and 4 hours is 14 hours in like, you know, so in like 2 days. So that's, you know, it's not like I never got no sleep.
Right.
I got to try and not sleep way too much. Because like in the wintertime, I oversleep a lot and it's not good.
Is John actually there, or is he asleep?
Most probably asleep.
Because he leaves like his camera on, but it's pitch dark. So you know, I don't know if he's just
Yeah,
like
he's laying on his couch, most probably sleeping.
yeah. I
He
don't know
often
if he's
goes
like in the dark,
on his
like,
couch and falls to sleep. When he's not talking, or if you can't see him on the camera, it means he is asleep. I've got to answer this phone. Hello? Hello?
Those dropped out.
3 rabbits on the front lawn.
Can go out and hunt them.
Make a nice soup. No, I wouldn't. Never.
I've heard rabbit soup. It smells disgusting.
Yep. Yeah, supposedly the meat doesn't have much nutrition in it, or
You ever actually tried it?
no, I don't think so. I've had moose.
Wow, nice. What's that tasted?
It's I can give is basically kind of, you know, and don't take it the wrong way, right? But it's swamp beef, right? You know, it's you know, it's not swampy in a bad way, right? It's, you know, it's delicious, okay, and you know, it feels hearty, right? Like, it was great, you know, better than any beef I've ever had in my life.
They do look quite funny, though. You know, the moose's head.
You know, it's a very like pungent flavor. There's a hint of, you know, see, you know, you are what you eat, right? Or and you know, they eat mostly you know, like, well, they're vegetarian, right? They eat a lot of, you know, buds, and but they also, you know, they got a diverse diet, and they like to go into the lakes and they dig up lily pad roots, and they'll eat the roots of the lily pads. And you know, I guess it's kind of like tubers or something. It's like, you know, potatoes for them, you know. So they eat a lot of that, and you can taste it in the meat.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
you know, at least
it also, what also will affect the taste, well, if it's a male or not, you know, because if it's a male, testosterone will make the meat taste, you know, like as you said, more pungent, you know, stronger flavor to it.
I don't know. What I had was absolutely delicious, and you know, the guy, he you know, technically actually he poaches, okay, like, you know, he knows what he's doing, and you know, he lives out in the middle of nowhere where you know, that's big, that's very normal, right? Like, you know, he's the real deal, right? He's a hunter, and so he would know where to find the best ones, right? And you know, it depends where they're coming from. Like, you know, different places will taste, pardon me, a little bit different.
Right. I always respect people who do that kind of thing, you know, out, you know, actually hunting food and stuff. Especially in the old days, that was a difficult task, you know, before you had high-powered weapon.
Oh, you need a seriously high-powered weapon if you're hunting moose.
Well, you probably need a rifle.
You know, I forget. It's like it's damn near a cannon, like because you know the thing is too is because of how they are, their heart is just basically behind their shoulder blades, and their shoulder blades are huge for their front legs. So it's hard to get a good clean shot. Like that's when you're hunting, that's what you want to do. You want to hit it in the heart. Okay, so it's a good clean, relatively painless death, right? It's a respectful way to hunt. And the problem being is that that shoulder blade, right? Because if you hit the shoulder blade, okay, the bones are so thick, even with a super high powered rifle, it's like you won't hit the heart, right?
Right.
So there's a lot to hunting a moose. You got to know what you're doing.
Yeah,
that's how they do it.
I'm reading some of it now about how they do it.
Yeah, I'm not big on hunting, but it's I grew up on a farm, and I do fishing, and I've been up north where it's it's just it's wild, right? Like where the family cottage is you go walking, they do logging, right? So there's lumber trails all over the place, and it's like a maze. Unless you're familiar with the territory, it's like so easy to get lost. And if you get lost up there, okay, you're dead. Like that's it doesn't you can go so far where it doesn't matter direction you travel. Okay, so it's possible if you start walking in a certain direction, you won't meet civilization for 1,000 miles. It's like
I've heard of stories like that in Canada, because it's that open, and the population's not exactly huge, so, and it's more dense in a lot of areas, so yeah.
Oh yeah, that's no question. We have London, or sorry, the entire United Kingdom, okay, of Scotland, England, okay, the entire United Kingdom is smaller than my province. Right, it's smaller than Ontario.
Right.
Yeah, this province alone is like the size of China or something. It's
I'm just saying we've got double the population of your entire country.
Incredibly sparse. I go camping up there. I don't go very often anymore, but I haven't been in years actually. But the thing is at night you don't you're completely in the wild. Not only do you not hear any vehicles, you don't see anyone anywhere, okay, but not even airliners, okay, overhead. You won't see jets, you won't see even airplanes in the sky.
Right.
Yeah, no sign of civilization whatsoever. Like you're completely isolated in the wild.
Yeah. And
what's this about, guys?
Camping.
It's the outback, basically.
Okay.
The Canadian outback. Except ours is, we can't really call it outback. For you it makes sense because the majority of population in Australia is around the coast.
Yeah.
So it's like, well, outback, right? Because you're facing the coast, so it's outback, and they call it the outback. But here it's the up north, right? It's the north is.
Yeah. Well, when you're out of the city, of course, it's called the outback in Australia, because that's what Australians call like country towns, the outback. Like, so that's just the way it's worded here, but it's actually worded differently in your country. And it's because Canadians and Australians are different. The way they word their things, even though we virtually are like the British subjects. Both countries are British subjects, still. It's a bit weird that way, but It's
Yeah,
the way
I bet you've
everything
never.
is.
I bet you've never thought of that before, questioning why they call it the Outback.
Because it's a smaller population and
Yeah, but
it is
what
out in
does?
the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, that's true.
Except, because there is not really any shopping to do. There's not any, there's not any, like, it's not crunched in like the city, so they call it the Outback. Just Australians do that, and I don't like the saying the Outback. I just say the country. I'm in the country because that sounds better than the Outback. I'm thinking Outback. What's that mean, really? Anyway, it means
Well,
like far away from anything. It means far away from civilization, virtually. But the thing is, we've got a huge civilization where I am from. It's not massive, not like in America, but in Canada is bigger than Australia, even population-wise. But it's still there's still like about 50,000 people out here, somewhat like that.
Your population is actually smaller than Canada's. I think you've got like 10
That's what I
million.
said. Our population is a lot smaller than Canada and America. Canada's a lot smaller than America even. But, Australia is even much smaller because we're a younger civilization. Plus, we can't afford to take too many people in because we do all live on the outskirts of Australia. We can't live in the middle of Australia because it's way, way too hot for humans to live.
Well,
You take in more than anyone else in the world. Sorry, go ahead, Grizz.
We are taking in a lot of people at the moment because our stupid government won't stop bringing in people, and it's the wrong decision in most of Australia. Most of Australia's majority of Australians do not believe we should take in more refugees and more immigrants. Immigration, to a certain extent, in Australia needs to stop because we can't keep bringing in more people, because the fact is we can't live in the middle of Australia, and to try and branch out is a mistake because the weather is only going to get hotter and hotter and hotter, and then people are going to start starving and dying when they live in the middle of Australia,
I agree.
And that's why I say immigration and stuff like that needs to stop. All immigration, I know there's people out there that need a home and stuff like that, but you got to look at the heat and if you can grow that much food, you got to look at your situation. It's just like anything. You got to assess. You got to assess.
I gotta say that is the best argument against immigration that I've ever heard. I've never even thought of that before. Okay, just the fact of global warming and overpopulation.
Yes, exactly.
Look, why?
Exactly.
We got to slow things down anyway.
Australia
Why are we
is
taking
starting to get overpopulated, even though we have a lot of land in Australia, but that land is unsustainable land. It cannot grow food out there because there is no water. And if there is a way of getting more water or even making more drinkable water or water to grow plants with and transport it somewhere, that could change then, but our government isn't willing to do that or spend the money on that. So therefore, why bring more people into the country if we can't sustain our population?
Yeah, that's it's like I'm relieved because it's like, wow, a sane person. Some of the arguments I get from people here, I just it's like just the way that they think and the things that they say, and it's like I can't agree with that. It's not that I'm a contrarian, and
that's like when I find a young person on here and they say, oh, that's not nice that you don't like immigration and this and that. They don't stop and they don't think and they don't use their brains. And they say, oh, you're
Yeah.
being racist. You're being this. I'm not a
Yep.
racist person. I love Muslim people. You know, I don't hate Muslims. I just don't believe that certain Muslims should be in Australia because if we put too many in here, they are going to change our way of life. They are going to change Australia into a Sharia law country eventually, you know, because their population is going to outdo the white population. And that's not a good idea because this country isn't a Muslim country. And like, I don't want it to change into a Muslim country. And it just seems like, you know, it just seems like a lot of people are doomed to repeat other people's mistakes, you know.
Yeah, it's
And
what
I'm
you know
not-
with what you were
and
saying
I'm
about the young
never
people.
ever gonna be, you know, I'm never gonna be a racist. I like different nationalities, you know.
It's their argument. It was basically, no, it's not what you're saying. It's what I'm thinking you're saying, right? It's like,
Yes, exactly.
Driving me
People
nuts.
just
They
don't.
are. They're driving me nuts.
Yeah,
Sorry.
some people don't. Some people just don't listen, like you said. Don't. They just think what they want to think, and that's it. And what they think is gospel, you know. It's just not the case at all. A lot of people don't think rationally.
Yep. Oh, it's like a sane person.
Yeah.
But, you know, DeMelo is good, and Grizz is good, and you know, a lot of people are good.
Yeah. Yeah.
But there's a lot, you know, there's some people, you know, not everyone, and
Yeah.
you know, and a lot of the time they are good though too. Is the you know the people who you know generally aren't or whatever, like, you know, it's just nuts on you know on YouTube.
Yeah, it is nuts. Yeah. You get a lot of people that talk rubbish.
Yeah, you know, like, you know, I was, you know, why I've kind of argued with Armando about, you know, like moderating here, is because you know it should be. He can make it into such a great place where it's like a sanctuary.
Yeah.
From all that insanity, like.
There is a
And,
lot of
you know,
insanity on here. I wish there wasn't so much insanity on here, but there is. That's just the way the internet is until they start really policing it properly. Yeah.
Exactly. And even
get rid of trolls that keep trolling, and then they will stop trolling if you police trolls in such a way as you know you put you know you can have a decent I understand you can have a decent group that like don't get along but like put some sane people together. That's what I've been trying to find, you know, a place where there's not these trolls that are calling you all these names under the sun. You know, I don't need to revert to name calling to get people to talk to me, you know. Sometimes I do call some people some names, but I just don't agree that we should be. I only do resort to name calling sometimes when someone's calling me names, you know.
Yeah,
Say,
in
for
heat of the
instance,
moment.
Bulldog,
and first.
Bulldog really gets to me, you know, because he's an absolute loony bin, you know.
Yeah, he's a troll.
Yeah, he's
And
an
he knows
absolute loony.
There's, you know, it's become pandemic, okay, and you know, it's like a sport. People consider trolling a sport.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't get why people come on here just to troll and put down other people, and I don't know, it's just ridiculous. It is a joke, you know. If you want to go and troll, you go to a troll site and troll. You know, you should have like troll sites and normal sites. Normal chat rooms and troll chat rooms. You should say the troll room or the normal people room, sort of like thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, just you know, it's like, you know, everyone sort of tries to say that I want to be the center of attention. It's like, no, okay, you go ahead, please. You can have it. You know, they'll come after you too if you do, right? Like,
Yeah. No, because I look, if there is a troll in here, I just don't care really, because you can't really care about that either. At the end of the day, you can't really care about that. You just go along with the trolls. If they want to pick on you, just pick on them back. You know, that's what I do now. I just give up. Really, there's, you know, the only person that I don't really like on here that I can't handle is Bulldog. He really grates me. His voice, for instance, because he does come on and start something, and I just like, oh my god, that voice. You know, it's okay. Like, if I could handle the voice, I could put up with him. I just can't handle his voice.
I've not even seen that guy for ages.
Yeah, good. That's why I like coming here, because he hardly comes here. But he will come here eventually, and then I'll have to leave for a bit until he goes again. I just adjust myself because he's in the Great Escape right now, and he talks a lot there and stuff, and that's where I used to hang out all the time, you know, and I'd come here occasionally.
Hey, buddy.
Hi, you're back. Cool.
Hey, what's up there, Mike?
Oh, g'day.
Hey, Mike.
How are you? G'day, buddy.
I'm doing good. I got a hole in my pocket.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm just chilling. It's pouring down rain again. I can't do anything outside.
Wow. I wish it would rain here. We got lots of cloud, but still no water. Our clouds don't contain water.
Yeah, it seems to be raining all over the states and just about shit. Let's see. Ronan said in Texas.
Oh, you're
Star said
lucky.
in Louisiana, everywhere.
And it's nearly summer and it's raining. That's strange.
Pouring. Yeah, well, I mean, now we do get a lot of, you know, showers in the summer.
Hmm.
You know, but this is like raining 2-3 days straight now, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe you're going to get washed out and we're going to have a drought. That sucks. Australia is a drought country anyway, but I hate it. I hate how it is drought ridden here in Australia, you know.
How about your water levels as far as like people wash? So what's happened here in the, I don't know, I guess they've kind of always done it. Maybe I just don't remember it years ago. If the water levels get down, they'll tell you, okay, you know, as far as being hooked up to city water anyway, you know, don't wash your car.
Yeah, they do that. They do that. They say that you have to wash your car with a bucket and water, not a hose.
Wow. So that happens all the time there then, since it's a drought.
Yes.
Yeah. That happens here sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah. And you got to water your garden at certain times and on certain days and stuff like that.
So where I live is on the, well, so the city moved their city line out. So now I'm in the city, but I was in the country out around the airport. But contrary to what they demanded I do, I kept my front water faucets on the well. So I have well and city water, which they don't want you to have, you know. That's one thing I disagree with too. So when they move the city line out, and once they run their main water pipe out at the road, they give you 5 years to, you got to pay for it yourself. Okay. And it's usually about $5,000 to connect to their main water line.
Yeah.
And, but
that's why in where we get our most rain in Queensland and they have flooding, they need to get make a man-made river in Queensland, right? And run it down to South Australia and the dry areas in Australia. Therefore, all that water ain't going to waste and can be put in an extra dam in South Australia, a dam in the middle of Australia would be good, and run rivers and lakes down to dry areas. That way we can put more people in Australia and have more, wealth in Australia. But they don't think like that because they're stupid.
Have you ever heard them discussing doing that before?
They've heard that, they have discussed it, but never done anything about it. It's pathetic.
Could be politics behind it,
That's what I mean. Politicians are stupid and don't know how to do shit.
Well, what I mean is there could be corruption behind it.
There is. Obviously, there is. We all know how corrupted our politicians are. They're greedy. They're greedy everywhere.
The right pockets haven't been lined yet for it to happen. As soon as the right person gets paid off and gets about,
gets enough money, yeah, I know.
20 or 30 million dollars in a Swiss bank account, you'll get it.
Yeah.
It's not all of them though. Unfortunately,
No,
in Canada,
they're not all bad, but most of them are.
It does exist, and it's the thing is, I wouldn't want to be in politics. Think about it. Would you want to be in politics? Like,
I'd be a bitch if I was in politics.
I will say this. A lot of the corruption is being addressed for the first time in my lifetime.
Yeah, I hope so. I really hope so, because it does start in America. So if America can become uncorrupted, so can the rest of the world.
And it just makes me ask myself, why in the hell did nobody ever try to put a stop to this before?
I know.
I mean, they know what they're doing. They're selling out the country and the American people. So why would they not ever try to put a stop to it? And then when you investigate the answer to that, you start to realize how corrupt it really is.
Yes, exactly. Yes, I know what you're talking about. It's that way here too in Australia. It's just horrible.
I don't think there's going to be much of a stop to it. It's it's systemic, and same in Canada. Like both parties, like both major primary parties. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Noticed is that it's kind of like the PC correct thing. It seems as though people are for so many decades now, it's just a known fact of the corruption, and it's almost like the people have been conditioned to just kind of accept it because they feel there's nothing they can do about it.
Yeah. And I'd say in Canada, it would be wrong to say that that's it's the majority, right? Like, there's far more better than not, but unfortunately, one rotten apple spoils the bunch, right? Which
I know.
Spreads. Yeah.
Yep. But anyway,
I was actually, buddy, you weren't around talking about it the other day, where I was talking with Danilo about it and saying, and Canada is notorious for being kind of honest and polite and decent in politics and stuff, and it is worse and always has been worse in the U.S. And here, what I just generally say is, when it gets worse here in Canada, the word I use for it, I say it's an Americanization.
Yeah. Or
Australia has become very Americanized. It really has.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you could use that. I mean, or I could say it's very Russianized, or it's very UKanized, or it's very Germanized. I mean,
we know how America is, right, in Australia, and I feel Australia has become like America.
Yeah, and I'd say, buddy, don't feel that you're being personally slighted.
You're not being you're not being attacked. I'm not attacking you, but
no, it's not that. Here's my differential thing. I'm not really Okay, so I've told you about all the corruption in the government. Okay, that's and how people have just accepted it because what the fuck do you do? So on the other side of the fence, I'm not one to accept corruption.
No.
I'm not one to accept it and just say there's absolutely nothing to do.
Yeah.
And so, as I know it exists in all governments, there's always something you can do, because even if you have to give your life to do it.
Yeah.
You can do your part. So I'm not one to accept that nothing can be done. Like everybody else I've ever talked to is just say, well, I mean, every fucking body. If you even talk to them about it, they've been conditioned like, well, they just throw their hands up. Well, yeah, we all know it. What are you going to do?
Yeah, and the thing is, Australians are doing that. Oh, there's nothing we can do, so let's just accept it. And Australians are just accepting it, and we're not like America. We don't go out and protest in the things what we believe in, really. But we're starting to, because they want to put nuclear stuff into Australia, like nuclear waste, and like Australians stood up and protested and said we don't want it, and we still don't have it, thankfully, because Australians stood up about that. But we need to do more than just, the nuclear stuff. We need to stand up and have, like I said, that bloody water solution done, because we have got a lot more population in Australia now, and we need more money and more jobs and everything,
Yeah, and let me say this too. The good people that I know for a fact are good people and are not part of the corruption. We have the good people here too. It's just that the corruption sources
outweighs the good.
Yeah, they're forever fighting the corruption.
Yes, exactly.
And it looks like the pathways for the easy corruption, hacking them in the face all the time, so to speak. In other words. Until this year, people don't want to talk about this, and you won't hear the media talk about it.
No.
But in my lifetime, Trump is the only one who has stood up against the corrupt lobbyists and the special interest groups.
Yeah.
He's already put a lifetime ban on lobbyists.
Yep.
And anything for any other country other than America, that's lifetime. That's executive order. And he's put another executive order in. So what these people are doing, as soon as they leave office that they've been elected for, but let me get done. As soon as they leave office, what do? They immediately, a matter of fact, before they leave office, they're already setting up their corrupt resources to line their pockets as a lobbyist.
Yeah, but buddy, the thing is, an executive order isn't effective unless it passes Congress. Right, so him signing an executive order is meaningless. It has, that's how the executive order works. Okay, the president can't just. Okay, I don't mean to insult, but it's like you don't know your own political system.
It's already done. It's over.
No, it has to pass Congress.
Well, that's
okay. You can't see this is there's a couple things.
I know what you're saying about the three legislation processes. I know what you're saying. But I'm telling you, some executive orders don't have to go through that process.
Yeah, they do. They do, dude. You can't just make law. Okay, the president can't
I don't really know about that, so I don't kind of talk about that because I don't get it or understand it really.
All right, I'm not going to argue with you about it, the surge. It's already done. Check into it.
Well, I'd have to check into it to see if it passed through Congress. The way that you were explaining it, though.
But there's three branches, and one of those branches,
executive, judicial, and legislative branch.
Right.
I do know.
Well, just look into that and tell me what the status of it is. I hadn't been able to keep up with it, but it's already been done.
See what where she used the word outweigh, right? And both you and I were gonna, it's like, and what she was saying is the disproportion.
Let's try not to get off the subject, though. The subject was somebody stepping up to do something about the corruption, and that's already been done.
Yeah, but well,
So-
he's, or at least signed an executive order to that, which we'll see. You know, that's the thing. Don't count your chickens till they hatch.
Well,
You know,
well,
and you know,
trust me, I won't.
you know, and it's quite, you know, Obama. Okay, that was a big thing. Everyone was complaining about. Okay, and I trust, you know, with hope and change and all that. Okay, I figure, you know, Obama was probably trying to work on that too. You know, like this is not, you know, it's not a partisan issue. It's an issue, and
Wasn't either. He wasn't doing anything about any of these categories.
you know, I'm not so sure. You know, I don't know.
I do. I live here.
You know?
I know exactly what he was doing and what he
Well,
was.
it's, yeah, well, you know,
8 years, everything went down the tubes in 8 years. It really did.
You can say what you
no,
want.
Obama did well. Obama did well.
Look,
like economically, he did things that, you know, the people who
I think
support
it's
him on the
raining,
left
man. I
were
think it's
upset with.
raining. I gotta have a look. If it's raining, I can hear rain. Wow, cool. Yeah, it's raining. It's raining.
Really?
Good.
Wow. Even in Australia.
Yeah, it's raining. Good. We need it. Big time.
It's just pouring here.
Yeah. It's not pouring, it's just raining slightly. But I need rain for my garden. Any type of rain is good rain.
What do you got in your garden?
Trees and bulbs. I got bulbs and that
Oh, okay.
particular some sort of bulb thing that is dying off, and I don't know. I just don't want to use the water in the taps because every drop of water I use, I have to pay for it. It sucks.
Yeah.
I mean to say, like, you know, we shouldn't be paying such a high price for water. I don't mind paying for it if it's a small amount to help the water mains and that, but the water should come free because God gives us that water, you know? Like, if I was going to, you know, I don't know if I'm...
Hey, let me ask you something. Is it illegal there to pump water out of the ocean right there?
No, it's not.
Why
I
don't
don't
you
think it
help
is.
Desalination.
I don't know, but
desalination,
desalination is expensive to do.
No,
Yes,
I'm
it's
saying, why don't you just get a water pump and hook and run the hose down to the I mean, how close are you to the water?
Because you can't water your plants with salt water. They die. The salt kills them. The salt makes the soil bad. You know?
Well, you can run it through a filter.
That don't work. That don't work. That's, yeah. It's very expensive to do. It's a very complicated process.
I know that when they moved the textile mills to Mexico, the water was so hard in Mexico they couldn't dye the cloth, so they had to get military pumps and pump the water out of the ocean so it would be good enough to be able to dye the cloth.
Yeah, well, they have been looking into that for many years to desalinate salt water. Even in America, they've been looking into that. You know, but
they do it in Florida.
Yeah. But I'm saying, is the salt really taken out? Is it really, really that drinkable? Yeah. I couldn't imagine it. No, like, you know, I don't even know how they take the bloody salt out of the water. To tell you
I think it's a lot of different ways to do it on a very, very small scale. I know that even with when the military guys are fighting in a war or whatever,
yeah,
they got little pills they can drop down in there and make it drinkable. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, the freshwater situation in Australia is way different. You know, I don't know much about it. I know how arid. You know, it's like.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, here in North
Very
America,
dry.
we got it way different. Like we're on a well here, and you know, our water's a little bit hard, but you know, good, clean, fresh water. And we got, you know, Canada has fresh water everywhere. We got next to Russia is probably, you know, we're either first or second for freshwater reserves.
Yeah, but anyway, all this, you know, I don't know. I just feel like everything's been not addressed and just has gotten so far out of hand in all categories. I'm just glad to see somebody stepping up trying to do something about some of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. I understand what you're saying there, buddy.
Well, you know, it's like there's nothing I
I
haven't
don't
said.
know about the, all the secret, intelligence going on in the foreign lands and everything. I just know as far as here, all the stuff that I've been screaming about for the last, being as I'm only 29.
You shouldn't really worry about the rest of the world. You should be really worrying about America right now and not the rest of the world. Like Donald Trump said, he wants to put America first, not the rest of the world first. And that's what every government should be doing. If every government looked after their own people, right, all countries would get peaceful. I think all countries would be more peaceful, not totally peaceful, but a lot more peaceful.
There's a lot of truth to that. Now, what he was really talking about was the trade deals and stuff, because America is so intertwined in all kinds of categories in all the countries anyway. I don't know. In other words, I'd like to withdraw too, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And just
Exactly.
way.
Well, that's, you know how reliant the United States is on Chinese imports, right?
That's because we've allowed all our jobs to go to China. That's the only
opposite.
problem.
Yeah,
Just so
but
you
it's
know,
also,
hold on. Just so you know, that statement is exactly backwards from what you just said.
No.
No, that's not the way that works. China brings their products into our country tax-free, dude. And they make it impossible.
No, they don't.
Bullshit, check.
No, they don't. No, it's not just you're oversimplifying. Okay, in a certain way. And listen, you know how much
I don't know
tariff
if they bring it in tax-free or not. I don't know.
tariffs. There's tariffs. This is trade agreements, and it's complicated. Okay, it's not. Everyone tries to oversimplify all the time. I can tell you one fact. Okay, is that China can produce solar panels far cheaper. Okay, so they can produce it so cheap, because they got the resources and the labor costs are really low. Okay, so they can produce the product for like a tenth of the price.
This is one area that I have a lot of.
But the fact is, they still charge us in US dollars in China. They're raking in the dollar signs, because like I buy things from China, right, and they convert it into US dollars. They still charge quite a fair bit, even though you say that we can get it really cheap. Yeah, because I bought a whole heap of stuff off eBay with US dollars. And I still paid. I still paid over $1,000 for my bloody solar. I really did.
Hold on. So what you're saying you bought a product from China, and in the transaction, the business is using the American dollar.
They're actually on YouTube now. They actually sell China products to certain people in Australia. Certain businesses in Australia now that do eBay stuff, right? Yeah, I still paid 300 something US dollars in US dollars, say 300 US dollars or 250 US dollars, right? And it's from China, and it's from China because it says it's from China, right? Yeah, I still pay quite a lot of money. Americans get it cheaper though.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? Okay. I think you're misunderstanding this. Okay, because it makes no sense for them to use the American dollar as a third-party currency of exchange. Okay, because the foreign exchange markets.
I know.
Any trade that's done between you and China, they use the renminbi.
Yeah, I'll go to eBay, right, and I'll do some. I'll show you our money. It is used in China. US dollars is used in China, on eBay.
That's what I'm saying. Why I'm suspicious is that leads me to suspect that it's an American retail company buying it from China and then selling it to Australia.
Yeah, it could be. Who knows? It could be.
That's what I think it is.
That they're pulling right now,
Off. I don't think it's China. I think it's Americans ripping you off.
Let me ask you a question, LaSurge. Let's say it another way, and let me see how you feel about this question. So, do you think China is holding the cards, or do you think America is holding the cards on the trade?
It's, you know, it's not one or the other. Okay, both sides hold cards. You know,
I'm talking about the strongest. Just so you know, it's hell for us to get anything in to compete with China, because they tariff the fuck out of us and they bring their products in scot-free.
yeah, and you tariff the fuck out of them too, right? That's the thing. Okay,
No, that's not what's going on, Serge.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it is. That's okay.
I can prove it. You just made a false statement again, dude.
No, I'm not.
What do you think is one of the main things that Trump is addressing with China, dude?
Yeah, but he was lying. That's the thing. He's full of shit.
Ah, he's lying. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah. When I read, when I went to his, before the campaigning began.
Hey, I'm sorry, man, but when I hear statements like that, I just can't talk to you no more, man. It's just a bold-faced lie.
Dude, you know how much you said it's like, even trying to talk to you and straighten things out is like, fuck it. Okay. Like, you say you can't talk to me. And you know how many times
I don't care to debate with you and talk to you about things, but when you make a statement like that, which everybody knows it's a lie, how can I discuss anything with you?
No, it's not that. See, you say again, when everyone knows it's a lie. Okay, no, everyone doesn't know it's a lie.
Everybody in this fucking country knows that's a fucking lie.
The way that you talk, you say everyone knows.
Nobody disputing.
You're habituated
to Republicans or the corrupt government, the American people. I mean, you just made a bold-faced lie statement. Where do I go with that, man?
No, I didn't. Listen, you cut me off before I finished, okay, about the production of solar panels in China. China can produce them so much cheaper. Now, the United States put a 900 on Chinese solar panels so that, because you're producing them in the United States, okay, and you can't match, and you got trade deals, and they want access to your market, and it's like, well, how do they shelter? This is what protectionism.
They want access to our market. LaSurge, what planet have you been on? They flooded every country's market with every product.
Dude,
where have you been? What fucking planet are you on? They flooded every country's fucking products, dude.
Buddy, not only am I on planet Earth, I show a deep, better understanding than you do, like repeatedly.
Well, evidently not. The other countries I've been in, they flooded their markets also. It's not just America. China has flooded the markets on black ports and on top of the table in every country.
What do you want? They produce it cheaper, okay?
No, No, you're wrong. That's not why it's like that. You don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, I do know what I'm talking about. In the United States, it was the Republicans who started the free trade agreement.
Just fucking change the subject. We'll never agree on this. It's not going to do anything but lead to another argument. Bring me
Go ahead and try. You can't do it because I'm not wrong. So.
For once in your life, bring some facts to the table, or let's change the subject.
What do you mean once in my life? Okay, every single time I'm pressed, it's like, okay, here, I will prove it to you. Here you go. And everyone goes, what do you know?
Now, right? I don't know how more humane I can be.
How many times do I have to prove
I just told you there's no fucking way we're ever going to agree on this, so let's change the subject.
So you do not agree that the United States put a tariff on Chinese solar panels. Is that what you're saying?
Here's what I'm saying. You and I will never agree on anything.
You should be just saying yes. That's what you're saying. Okay, and then I can go ahead and prove it to you.
When somebody asks you in a polite way to change the subject, that makes you want to dig in harder and cause more of a problem. Why is that, LaSurge?
Hold on. I'm gonna do it. I'll prove you wrong again. Fine. You want me to do it again?
No, I don't.
Seriously?
Hey, what's up, Ray? I don't even want to talk to you about anything right now. Okay.
Hey, buddy, how's it going?
Hey, what's up, man?
Can you hear me? Okay.
Hey, Ray.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you got a good
Hey,
connection
Jose,
right
man.
now.
Oh, it comes up straight away.
Yeah, I was
Google.
just listening to a little bit of Lysurge. I mean, the guy needs help. He really does. You can't always be right, Lysurge. You got to listen to other people. You can't
Go ahead
always
and
think
Google
that
it.
you're right.
Go ahead and Google it, Ray. Ray, right now, Google American tariffs on Chinese solar panels. Okay? Once
Man,
you're
now
finished
he's
learning
just
that Buddy
talk
was
about
wrong, please come back and apologize
Yeah,
to me.
he never quits. He never fucking quits, does he?
Do it. Go ahead and do it right here.
Never will. Number one, I wasn't just talking about solar panels.
Raise costs for U.S. buyers. Tariffs
Talking about this motherfucker. I'm telling you. Let's surge. What part of I don't want to talk? What part?
Tariffs on Chinese solar panels.
Surge.
U.S. slaps tariffs on Chinese solar panels. New York Times. New
We're
York
still
Times.
talking about solar panels?
That's the point of contention. Whether or not the United States
No,
is
it's
putting
not.
control
I'm talking about
Chinese
all.
imports.
I'm talking about all products, all trade
I was
deals.
not wrong. I was not wrong. Please concede that I am right, and I know what I'm talking about, and you don't.
Shit, man.
Now you can't. Motherfucker,
You don't know what you're talking about.
What the fuck is your problem? I've told you to move on. I don't want to talk to you no more.
How can you talk to somebody like that?
Wrong.
So Ray, man, is it still raining there?
It's nice. Sun's out. It's kind of cool, but it's not hot, but it's not raining, so that's a good
guys
sign.
lose again.
Oh, here he goes. He's like, we've seen them all come and go, right, buddy, here at this panel, right?
Yeah.
And Serge just keeps hanging on. He interrupts a lot, like others we've seen.
The important thing
before.
is the truth.
Ronan
Okay,
used
not-
to interrupt constantly.
Like that.
Well, Serge is the same way. He never stops talking.
What bewilders me is I politely tell him we'll never agree. Let's change the subject, and he can't do it.
Yeah, and he keeps going. I think he's high. I think he,
it's right there.
They got some powerful drugs. He might be on mushrooms and stuff like that. Weed.
No, it says he's the fucking pothead who's probably stoned out of his gourd right now.
Hey, yeah, Ray.
Which,
As a matter of
by the
fact,
way, drops your IQ by 2 points. When you're stoned, your IQ goes down. It
And now
makes
he's
people
talking
dumb.
about being stoned.
Lysurge,
You must be on medication, Lysurge. Lysurge, you take medication. Admit it.
You probably should be then. Look. This is here. You go. Personal attack. The bottom line here is Buddy brought the question of whether or not the United States puts tariffs on Chinese
where you
imports.
are, then, buddy. It's still raining where you are.
Yeah, it's pouring right now, man. It's just pouring.
And then,
matter of fact, I
Suzanne
can probably stretch the mic to the door and open up the door. You can hear it hitting the awning out here.
Wow. Suzanne said it was raining.
It's raining, yeah. It is.
Yeah, cats and dogs, right?
It's raining for a change. I can't believe it. It's finally
But where
raining.
Buddy's at, it's actually pouring, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's been for 3 days now, man.
Wow. Yeah,
I put it in the side chat for you if you want. There's the proof. Okay, it was all over the news.
I wasn't just talking about solar panels, but thank you, Lysurge. I'll take a look at that. I appreciate it.
Yeah, well,
one example.
Okay,
That's just one example.
We figured out the solar panels we don't have to talk about it anymore then, right, Liza? We got it figured out.
It was the reason they did it. Okay, was
protectionism. He's still going on about it.
Well, I just want to explain.
The
reason was
explain. Buddy, do you want to explain?
Okay, and you don't get to tell me. Okay, stop trying to push
Buddy,
around.
do you want him to explain to you? Or?
Well, I just want to explain. Okay, furthermore,
coming on your song, man.
I'm saying that's a fact, and this is the reason why. Okay, it was to protect American manufacturing. Okay,
really
good
to see you.
Okay, that's what Obama was doing. Yeah. Well, guess what? Okay.
Jose D, you doing okay, huh?
Good or all bad. Donald Trump
didn't even know how to clean the Hey, Obama didn't even know how to clean the wax out of his fucking monkey ears.
He was the worst president I've ever seen in my life. Just a worthless piece of shit. He was prejudiced, everything. He was bad all the way around. A racist. So was his boyfriend, Michelle.
Yeah, Michael, you mean?
Yeah, Michael.
Michael.
Yes.
I bet you Michael's ramming it to him right now, you know. Michael. Yeah, they had her. Did you see it? You know, you can,
Personal
it's
touch.
all
This is
over.
why. This
see
is
her
why
on
you were called
YouTube
the deplorables.
dancing. You can see her dick bouncing around.
This is
on
why you're
one
called
of
the
them chicks.
deplorables. Right? Personal insult.
Hey,
Big old
DeMello, man,
dog.
I know you and Ray could
Smart.
get together and have a great time, man. I know we could.
Yeah, fuck yeah, man, absolutely. Hey, LaSurge, take a break, relax, take a deep breath.
You're gonna have a heart attack.
Smarten up.
Okay, we
You're
heard
smarten up.
We agree. We agree, LaSurge, take
Get
a
a
break.
book, fucking read,
We understand.
and learn.
You made us understand.
You know, learn how to behave. You know, it's like you were raised by a fucking.
LaSurge.
Put a sock in it.
LaSurge, you were right about the solar panels. Can we move forward?
Well, you know, it goes straight to just directly
No, we got it.
insult.
We understand. LaSurge, we understand about the panels now. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's not what I was talking about. I was talking about you know, insulting Michelle Obama as being a man.
Okay, yeah, let's talk about that.
Right.
All you're doing is personally insulting. Okay, that has nothing to do with actual intellect.
Well, I saw it on YouTube.
It's
Isn't that the
comedic.
truth?
Oh,
Relax,
well, therefore it must be.
Hey,
true.
LaSurge, we choose now not to let you be the center of attention. We'd like to talk about some other things.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? I get to be here too, buddy, and you don't get to choose for the room.
Oh yeah, I do.
Hey,
I get
Lyles.
to choose for me. Watch this, DeMello. How are you doing on your song, man?
Hey, not bad.
Yeah,
Hey,
Jose.
I posted a couple of tunes there on the Hangouts. Coney Hatch for you guys to grab, man.
Hey, are they on there now?
Yeah, that's for you, buddy.
Okay, I'll go over there now. Oh yeah.
Yeah, for you too, Ray.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah,
I don't
actually,
want to miss. There's another post.
I know the bass player, Andy Curran.
Shit, man.
You know, these fucking idiots. Like,
pretty cool.
I bet. I met him when I was 18 through a friend that I work with.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Nice.
Some Canadian metal there, man.
Yeah. I'll check this out, man.
Yeah, man. Listen to the lyrics on Stand Up, man.
Okay. Cool. So how deep you think Michael's going in Obama's ass with that cock?
Oh yeah, for sure. You know, like you look at you know, I don't know. I look at Michelle Obama and you know, we all see differently, and I look at her, him, whatever. It seems like it could be very it could be a man, you know.
Yeah. Michael
doesn't look very feminine, you know. But some guys like the manly looking women. I'm assuming LaSurge might be one of those. I'm not sure.
Well, what about your dad? Probably did.
But you know. Oh yeah.
Don't really care if she's a guy or a girl.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
She's butchy. She's butchy, but you know, like.
Yeah, I know, but that is so that upsets you. But you insulting everybody else, that don't upset you very much.
No, it's just the whole thing about, you know, just like, you know, it's like prejudice. It's prejudice.
Oh, I see.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah. Huh. What is it when you do it? Are you prejudiced too then, or?
Well, I'm just obviating it.
Obviating.
Does that mean around doing it?
Does that mean you have a set of ovaries? You're ovulating.
Obviate. Okay, making, you know, from the word obvious.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Hey, Lysurge, seriously, tell the truth. Is Ronan your father? Honestly. No?
No, not
swear?
really. You know, it's
You swear?
You know, I don't know. It's kind of like you know, it's like a Luke
There's a rumor
Skywalker,
going
Darth Vader
around
sort
that
of
that
thing.
could be true.
You know, if he
Yeah,
is my father, it's like I don't want to believe it. You know,
He could be though, right?
Like, no. And you know, I'd probably like, you know, I don't know. It's
You think he shucked the shank in your mom or what?
Did he
you
slip
know,
the surge to your mom?
you know, I don't see. You know, you get me into this fucking shit. Okay, this personal stuff, which I don't like doing that.
Well, I like just kind of returning fire every now and then.
Yeah, you know, it's I don't want to. You know, it's you know, I don't want to diss Ronan and stuff, right? Like, put me in that position.
Right.
No.
Well, now I will agree with you on that. If he is your dad, you are making him kind of
we're so extraordinarily dissimilar. There's so many things I don't agree with him
No,
on.
I think you're a lot alike. I think
Yeah,
you're a lot alike. One of these days you're going to slip on the panel and call him daddy.
There are similarities, but there's so many things I don't agree with him on.
You're kidding me. You don't agree with?
He's more.
Is there anyone you've ever met in your life that you agree with?
More polite.
Lysurge, you ever met anybody in your life that you agree with?
Well, all over the place. I agree with you a lot of the time too.
You do? Do you agree with Buddy too then?
Sometimes.
I can't think of one right now. But
Hey, this is good, buddy.
Yeah, it's good to agree.
yeah, well, I guess, but I can't remember when we've ever agreed on anything. Name one, Lysurge.
You know, I don't know. I just know it's happened. You know, quite a few times.
Wow. I must not be observant. I missed it.
Was it music?
Well, you know,
hey, sing that Janis Joplin
I'll agree with that.
Hey, Janis Joplin song, Surge.
Yeah, the Surge.
What?
What, the Surge sing?
Janis Joplin song, Mercedes Benz, man.
All right.
Oh, no.
Does he sing?
Come on, man. That was good, man. Come on.
Yeah, man.
Do it, Nolan.
Come on,
Man up, Nolan. Be a big guy.
No.
Okay, I'll sing one and then you sing one. Okay, no.
All right.
No,
because the game's on.
Bullshit flowing. Keep them lies flowing. No
Oh my gosh. Come on, you guys. Why do we have to always end in an argument, mate?
We're not arguing. We're gonna. Buddy's gonna sing a song, and then Surge is gonna do a tune, man.
Well, let's make up a song. Let's just make up a song about Buddy's name. I'm a buddy, 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 buddy. He's my buddy, 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 buddy. I'm a buddy, 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 buddy.
Let me add to that. Buddy took it up the butt. Buddy took it up the butt. Buddy took it up the butt.
Buddy took it up. Buddy took it up the butt. Buddy took it up the butt.
Oh man, did you have to go there?
He took it up the butty. He took it up the butty.
You gotta be careful. You're gonna get that RJ guy turned on.
Sing Mercedes Benz now, man.
I hear you. No, you hear me. We'll hit each other. Da dee da 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 dee da 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 da. This old man came rolling home.
Busted
with a knick-knack, paddywhack, give
the
Nolan
dog a bone. This old man came rolling home.
Summertime, time.
Dang
it. Is easy.
Janis Joplin, take another little piece of my Nolan.
Take a little piece of my heart now, baby.
Come on, do it, Lyles. Come on, man.
Come off it.
Take another little piece of the Nolan, baby.
You know you got it, Nolan, if it makes you feel good.
Yeah.
Well, you know it does, don't you?
Oh, man.
I hear ya. I hear ya.
Now we got to come up with one for Suzanne. Suzanne. No, I'm just kidding.
Come on, no, that's okay. There's a lot of
Hey,
songs out there.
your avatar to show a lion on the panel and yet a koala bear when you're looking from the YouTube chat.
I wouldn't have the foggiest. It just doesn't change for a day or so. Then after a day, it changes.
That's cool, man.
Yeah, it is.
You got two albinos on there right now.
Coolies.
2, wow. Those are pretty cute. So you see those wild then? They're some hanging out in a tree like that? Or no?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
I heard they're badass in real life, though.
They are.
The koalas.
Yeah.
I just thought about something I was saying, man.
They're freaking. I saw
Koalas are really, really. You think they're
Listen,
so
man.
nice
I
and
gotta
tame,
say
but
this
they will scratch you to hell. They
Yeah.
will
Serge,
dig their claws right in there. So strong.
man, when you dart away from the mic like that, man, I'm just wondering if you're cramming one of them fucking kosher pickles up inside of yourself, man. Are you doing that?
Oh man.
Lies, are you?
Oh, I'm sure you're really wondering about that. Well,
He's not. He's not crying. He doesn't need to cry.
I was going to say about the koalas, but you know, it's like I didn't want to say it.
Here we go. Tell us
Yeah,
about
I saw a video.
tell us
Well,
about that koala that attacked you when you were 1.5.
No, it was a video, right? Like a documentary, and you know, during mating season, okay, the males, they're basically rapists. It's like it's nasty. You know,
That's not good. Why are you telling me?
That's
Why are you fucking nasty?
Suzanne
They
Love, a fucking animal is
nature
not
and
can be a rapist.
Nolan, that's
what it's
A
like.
rapist?
It was
Shit,
crazy.
man.
I saw it on video. Okay, it's you know,
But an animal
I saw it
can't
happen.
be a rapist.
Did it turn you on, Nolan?
Yeah, that's what it was. Sorry.
Huh. You remembered
Cool.
that part of the
Let's
video, I
not go
guess.
there. Let's not go there, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
sing
Nolan started
Mercedes-Benz, Nolan.
Nolan started it.
Here's these two. They just don't stop. Harping.
Come on, man.
Come on, let's.
Janis Joplin, Mercedes-Benz.
All right, let's
Look,
do it.
buddy, listen, buddy, you worry about you. I'll worry about me.
Mercedes-Benz.
Mercedes-Benz.
The Surge's friends all drive go-karts. He must make a man. He's never worked hard in his lifetime. He's never left.
Mercedes-Benz.
I like Suzanne's version better.
Try a little harder.
You know, it is something I can. You know, I can do.
Take another little piece of my lawsuits, baby.
Take it.
Right.
You know, this has been going on for 6 months here. By the way.
Come on, come on, come
right,
on. Take
Lyles.
another little piece of my lawsuits.
Do some Van Morrison then, man.
Hey, man, I'm going to tell you something out of all seriousness, Serge. I've seen a couple of girls that now that they know that you're a virgin at 42, they want to be with you.
Hey, buddy,
Yeah.
he's gonna do some Van Morrison, man. Relax.
Van Morrison. Oh, man. The Doors.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Jesus.
What are you gonna do, Lyles? Which Van Morrison tune you gonna do?
I don't know the song all that well. Like I don't actually listen to music very much anymore.
Into the Mystic.
That's what. Yeah, that's my favorite. Right? There's there's Brown Eyed Girl.
We were born
But hold
before
on,
the wind.
You gotta get the lyrics.
So much younger.
You know, I'll do a little bit.
My brown-eyed girl.
Yeah, I know that song. I love that song.
When we used to say no, 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 Nolan.
No, 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 no.
We're gonna go on that.
No,
eh?
no, 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 Susanna.
Hey, if you like that one, you probably like Down by the Boardwalk. Down
by the sea.
Yeah. On a blanket with old Nolan.
My baby, that's where I'll be.
No.
Down the boardwalk. Nolan will be
Down of the sun, under the boardwalk.
How about,
We'll be having some fun.
Have I told you lately that I love
That
you?
I love you.
Yeah, but lies.
Have
Have
I told you
there's
lately?
no one else above you?
Yeah, I like that song too. That's a good
right.
song.
There's no one else above him. That's a good one to sing to him. There's no one else above him.
Love the piano on that too, eh?
Yeah, it's good.
Hey, you could, buddy, sing the was it My Girl? Was it Temptations?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
But
My
put
girl.
Lyserge in
My
there.
girl. My
Talking about
girl.
Lyserge.
Talking about Lyserge. Lyserge.
Lyserge.
Talking about Lyserge. Lyserge.
Poor Lyserge.
Talking
You're all
about
picking on
Lyserge.
him.
He's
I
got a
understand why he
sweeter
gets so cranky now. I get why he does get cranky now.
He's got a sweeter life.
6 months.
Come here, Lyserge. I'll give you a hug.
Well, no.
6 months.
That's
That's all they do. Right? Harping on and harping on.
Him feel this
like,
way.
why? Like, you know,
Lyserge.
Well, they know how to get you, Lyserge. You can turn it around on them.
They try to push it out, right? Because they're fucking stupid is the thing. Right? You know, it's like I prove them wrong all over the place, and you know, this is how they do it.
Hey, we're just having fun, man.
They're just having a fun, but they're having fun at your expense. I get and understand.
We're singing.
Oh, yeah.
We're singing.
Some people do that to me because they know how to get to me, but the thing is, I let them get to me sometimes. So you gotta like turn it around and laugh at them. Just laugh at them, Lyserge. Just laugh at them. Okay? All you can do is laugh with them, you know?
The reason why they keep doing it is because they can't get to me, right? They're trying, but like
what
the only part that they're trying to do, like
Lyserge.
because it's trolls. They're
Funny.
Talking about Lyserge.
Again, me. And they say, like, oh, this dude wants to be the center of
No,
attention.
I'm not laughing at them putting you down. I'm just laughing about how they're doing the words. It is funny. You gotta laugh. It is funny. It is. You know.
Well, how that's the thing. Is
They're
how
not
can I
trying to
tell
laugh. They're really trying to get you to have a laugh. Really, Lyserge. Just have a laugh with them. You know. Just laugh at it, man. That's all you can do at the end of the day. Because we are only on the internet. You know what I mean? This is not real life. This is just the internet. So it's better just to laugh.
they've done.
Lyserge.
Lyserge. Talking about.
You know,
but the thing is, they love you, Lyserge. Otherwise, if they didn't, they wouldn't be using your name, okay, mate?
Yeah, somewhat.
Make Nolan lie.
You got to think you're very popular because they want to single you out, okay, mate? That means they love you. They really, really love you, okay?
Oh, fuck.
You just say thank you for the admiration, and thank you for the song. I love you too. You know, turn around on them, you know?
There you
Talking
go.
about Lyserge.
Listen to Suzanne. She's trying to give you a little bit of human relations 101, man.
Be humble, man.
Oh, for Christ's sake! As if I need it. You know, like, are you kidding
Learn
me?
to be humble, there, Lyserge.
Come on, man. She's offering her. Come on, man.
Okay, we're gonna do one with Ray.
Listen, you know, it's a good thing that the fucking game is in intermission right now, or else I'd be really pissed because you.
Hey, let me just sing that one line. What can make him lie this way?
Lyserge.
That is really bad, buddy. That is terrible. But I have to laugh because it is funny. It is funny, so.
Man, we're sinners. We are sinners.
The thing is, Suzanne, you know how
I know it's not funny, but at the same time, it's funny. You know what I mean?
Don't worry. See, it's because I'm the thick-skinned one, right? They are so fucking thin-skinned, right? If I do it back to them, they'll absolutely hate shit. Right?
They would kick you out. They would kick you out.
Yeah,
I know.
They snipe like crazy, and then I'm the bad guy, and it's like, are you fucking?
Oh my god! They're using your name against you because you named yourself Lie, so they can use it against you. You should change your name, buddy. That's all.
You think they're the first people to come up with that? You know, when the first time I heard that, like 8 years ago, or no more. Oh, yeah.
What does your name mean, Lie, Serge?
I heard it like 15 years ago. That's the thing. What they're trying to do is bullying, right? They're trying to bully and which it's what it is. This is just bullying.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like and they should be doing it. They're actually making themselves worse. So they're being, bad role models, bad examples for everyone else. It's like you're adults.
You're on the fence.
Supposed to be adult. You're supposed to be an adult.
An adult like you mean?
Right? Schoolyard behavior. Schoolyard behavior. I haven't seen this since grade.
Way, Search.
Most people grow out of it, but it's a huge problem.
Gotta loosen up a little bit, man. Come on.
Like Search, you gotta admit, it's funny, right?
The internet's made it worse.
Hey man, you know you my dog nigga. You my dog nigga, Lie, sir. Come on,
that's good. You're just my dog.
Lie, Search. Talking about Lie, Search.
I waited all day yesterday. You didn't make me one. Can you make me one now? No. You made me one lousy coffee. I need at least 2 a day. Can you please make me one now, please? I can't be bothered.
He's got a sweeter lie than the birds in the trees. Real, I guess.
Yes, you said one can help me feel this way is my son, my son.
Oh.
My son makes me feel this way because he won't make me a coffee.
Coffee.
Coffee. Coffee. Make me a coffee, Cameron.
With creamer.
If you make me a coffee. Make me a coffee now, kid.
License.
My license.
License.
Talking about
he's my license. Leave him alone.
Buddy actually has kids too, right? So
Yeah, he's 16. He swears worse than anyone on this panel. Okay.
Don't you forget
it. Yes, my 16-year-old swears his head off. He swears like.
Oh yeah, it's getting worse. It's getting worse.
Over 1 million times a day, and I can't stop him. I've tried, so I just join him now.
Yeah, it's getting worse.
It is. Just join in, Serge. What can make? Come on, man.
What can make me feel this? That's the thing. Join in with them and have some fun. Just laugh at.
Come on, Serge. Words,
you know. The thing is, it's better to laugh at it than to cry and get angry, because anger doesn't help anyone. You know?
Right, man. If you'll just listen to Suzanne, it'll all go well.
Exactly. Just listen, because it's better. John, wake the far out world up. I'm here and you're asleep, mate.
If you just listen to Suzanne, you might learn something.
I do listen, and there's nothing I have not heard before.
But Lies, why do you say
that it's your problem?
So you think I've been called a bully before online, but I mean that's why I come here, Lies. I've always been a bully online.
Yeah, I
But
know.
I only bully people that bullshit and tell stories and lie all the time.
Oh, is that so?
I don't mess with people that are
Well,
cool.
whatever it takes to rationalize it, right? You know, I generally don't. You know, I did my bullying. I think last time was probably on the school bus when I was like 12, and then you know that was about it. And then
Well, when you were 12, you were getting laid. Remember? Did you get laid in the bus or something?
No.
One can help. Oh, he wishes.
Yeah.
You should say, yeah, I wish.
Oh, I can tell you stories. Oh my god, on our bus, we were
Lies
bad.
Did you used to feel girls up in? No, the thing is, Lysurge, did you used to feel girls up in the bus?
No, but we sent a little kid to do it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's what we talked this little kid into doing it,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And then you know, henceforth, his nickname was Perv.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It was the older boys. That, you know, he wants to.
Oh man.
Right. He wants to
another
impress the
dumb
older boys.
story.
Yeah.
We're like, go grab her, go grab her. You know,
Yeah.
and he runs up and he grabs her, and she's like,
Yeah.
what the, you know, and
Yeah.
yeah,
Sure,
henceforth, everyone's like,
She must
hey,
have dubbed
Perv,
him in. She must have dubbed him in. Did she dub him in, or did she want it?
Yeah.
No, that was not. You know,
That
it
was
was
humiliating.
Was that not
on her,
wanted,
man.
or was it wanted?
It
That's
was-
the thing.
Wow. And you
we're talking
condoned
this.
that behavior?
This was. It's technically it's illegal. Right?
Wow.
You condoned that behavior? Wow, that's fucked up, dude.
No.
Man, and you were sitting back in the other bus seat wanking when all this was going on.
I did it.
That's
I
fucked up.
didn't actually do it.
Fucked up shit.
Okay,
man.
but it's the guys that I was sitting with.
Yeah.
It was their idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they, you know, they tell the little kid was like maybe 6 years old. He's like grade 1. And
Oh, here we
she
go.
was,
Getting younger now.
you know, like a junior in high school. So she's like 15, 16.
Wow.
And go grab her chest, right? And
Oh, here we
you know,
go.
and
Yeah.
the little soldier, right? So he dives right in there, and
she liked it,
freaked
right?
out.
She
She slapped him. She slapped him silly, right? She slapped
did?
him silly. Okay.
Yeah.
You know, and he
Wow,
comes
that's
back, and we're all
kicking
giving him high fives, right?
Mm.
You know, that's how
Slapped
it works.
him. That's
You know,
bullshit.
that's what, you know. It's not as though.
No, but stuff like that does happen in school buses, and like the thing is, it's just a laugh because he's only a little kid, so really she shouldn't have cared because she was 16.
Just a laugh.
Are you
know?
kidding me?
Yeah.
She did right,
There-
slapping him in the face.
Yeah.
We went
Well,
through
that's it.
3 bus drivers in 1 year. Okay,
Yeah.
our bus was so bad. One of them in the mental institution,
But
literally.
you left
Really?
left out one part of the story. You were in the other bus seat wanking when all that was going on, weren't you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Did that
No.
guy grope her? Did he grope her a little bit more, you know, or just on the upper, just on her titties?
Dude, you know, I don't want to go on with this. It's like
Why?
inappropriate.
You started it. You got us all going. We're interested now.
Oh, you kind of got yourselves going and have had yourselves going for the last what, you know, hour and a half. Like,
Without you, what would we do? Lysurge.
yeah, just chill out, guys.
Talking
Like,
about my girl.
Lysurge.
you know, on me like crazy. Like Suzanne's here, DeMelo's here. You guys can have talk and conversation, and you know, it's like
But
if I
without
even
you,
say anything,
without you, who can we
automatically.
make fun of? There's nobody to make fun of on the
We were
panel.
trying that earlier, but you
you
wouldn't.
make fun of yourself. You can make fun of Buddy. You know, look at Buddy. Like how
We were trying to do that
Make fun of
earlier, and you wouldn't let us, man.
you know, and Buddy, it's not hard to make fun
You
of Ray.
wanted
Like the guy
Stay
sits in-
involved. We're
you know,
trying
look
to
at
get
his
involved.
Without you, who do we make fun of? Are you serious?
the word that I generally don't use. Like that's the things.
Hold on, man. Let me get this down. I got my recorder on. Tell me about the 1-year-old climbing the roof and shit again. Come on.
Yeah, that was a good one. I want to hear it too. Well, wait. Let me start it off, huh? His grandma took him out. This is the way I understand it. His grandma took him out and left him on the driveway of the house, and then went in to do the dishes. I mean, you know, is there cars that are on the street and stuff? But that's okay. He's 1 year old. He'll be fine. She left him on the driveway, probably said goodbye or maybe kissed him and walked inside to do the dishes. And then the neighbor called up and said something like, Holy crap! Did you know that your 1-year-old child is up on the roof?
The word used was
Go ahead and
baby.
take over, Lige.
Well, no, you were doing good. You were doing well. You know,
Okay, and so when she took you out to the driveway and left you there, her reasoning for that was hopefully you'd crawl to another house or what?
No, it was toys. Is out to play with my brother and.
So your brother was supposed to be
on the
taking
street?
care of you, and your brother let you go. Your brother stopped watching
No,
you,
my
obviously.
brother, he would have been like 2.
Oh,
So
now
why
he's
would
adding.
your mother leave you outside for a starter on your own? So
Did
you
your
could
mom
climb
get-
the friggin' ladder, you know?
About this. Like, the way you talk about this is though it's like something weird and
It is weird. Well,
It's pretty weird for a mother to leave her kids outside on their own at your age.
Is it
1 and 2?
leave a 1-year-old on the driveway?
It's no big deal. It's
No,
nothing.
no. Leaving a 1-year-old child on the driveway is no big deal. You serious?
Yeah.
Wow.
It is very serious because you don't
No,
leave a
it's
1-year-old out in the
No,
driveway.
it's not. You guys are all paranoid and
Paranoid. A 1-year-old child on the
Hey,
driveway.
guess what? Here in America, that's against the law.
Yeah, it is. It is to
Well,
leave
I
a
did
little
that.
child to fend for themselves,
Did
or
you
even
know-
outside.
Lies, did
It's
you know that
really, you
driveways
got to
are-
keep an eye on a 1-year-old because you're mischievous at that age. You get up to any goddamn thing at that age and you can kill yourself. Literally, you could say if there was say a pool out the fucking backyard, and you could have drowned in a matter of 2 minutes.
I'm freaking out.
My
that
2-year-old
has
would
happened.
never sit down on the ground. He ran straight out into a car's path, literally, because my daughter and my 2 daughters left the friggin'. They shut the door, but they didn't shut it properly, and I didn't know the screen door wasn't shut properly. Therefore, my 2-year-old son leant up against the door, found out it was open, and ran straight out into the coming path of a car. So therefore, I was really angry with my children because they didn't shut the door. I thought it was shut, but it wasn't.
Did he climb up on your roof?
No, he ran straight for the road and nearly got himself killed by a car.
Last Surge went up on the roof and crawled up an antenna.
Yeah.
No,
I
it's
know
like
he did.
all the antenna to the roof.
Yeah, he climbed up an antenna.
He climbed up a ladder to an antenna.
Yeah, at 1 year
I know
old.
about the story. Yeah.
The antenna tower.
Last Surge.
Last
Surge. Big, it's
It's no real
big deal
big deal.
about
I don't really, I care that you could have died and fallen, but you didn't. Thank God.
That's
Well, if I had a son like Last Surge, I'd put him out on the driveway too.
I wouldn't. No child deserves to be like.
Yeah.
Not
I
even
would never do
all
that.
Last Surge.
If I set down my son on the driveway, I would be like inches from him and just watching him. I wouldn't put him down and walk away. Oh, I'll be back and I gotta go do the dishes. Just take care. I'll see you later.
Man, I know you're not going to like this question, LaSurge, but I hear you eating chips. Can I just ask? I hope this isn't too personal. Who goes and gets your groceries each week?
Yeah.
LaSurge.
He most probably does.
God, could you see Nolan in the grocery store? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I could.
I
Probably
can't-
give the produce guy a
I'd
lecture.
stop him and say, "Gee, you're sexy."
Wow. There you go. Hey, Sergi, word you. Good things are happening, man. Keep lying. Hey, keep lying. It's working.
Book that
I bet-
ticket, Lysearch, Australia.
I bet you anything that Nolan in the grocery store goes up to the avocado section and squeezes every one of them.
What's that mean?
Well, it's checking for ripeness.
Yeah.
Or
Sometimes
squeeze
I
them
do.
all.
Well, I don't know. I don't know how to tell about how bloody ripe a avocado is anyway.
Yeah, you just push on the end part that connects with the tree, and if it goes in, It's ready.
All right. Yeah,
Cool.
baby. Woo!
What'd you do that for?
Well, I guess Nolan.
Buddy better stop now before Lysurge gets angry. Come on. Don't
Nolan
build
fly this way, crawling up on the roof with an antenna, my surge.
Hey, LeSurge Matthews, man.
Yeah, dude. Okay, my stream went down. Okay, that's why I'm muted, because pop-ups come up. Okay, I just got it up and it's like, shit, I'm still muted. It's like, goal, we got it. And it's like, was that overtime or just before?
Yeah.
Well, dude, this is huge.
Wow.
I'm curious. How did the granny get up on the roof? Did she climb up on the roof to get you?
How much time is left in the game?
12 minutes.
12. Oh shit. Okay, I wasn't sure. I knew we're in the third, and
We needed that, but big time.
there it is.
I
Least
hope,
score.
I hope that ball doesn't hit the antenna the surge crawled up on.
I bet your granny climbed right up that pole.
Guys, it's like there's more going on than me.
Granny climbed the pole.
Oh, picked up the loose puck. Nice toe drag. Holy
What a beauty, eh?
Here comes mommy,
absolutely. Look at the hands on that.
In comes
That was
daddy,
sweet.
smoky more the more.
The toe drag.
Yeah, I admit, Lysurge, I don't like watching sports on television. They really bore the shivers out of me.
Hey man, I
Yeah.
got a song that's an old song. Most people.
Our team.
The only sport Lysurge, the only sport I really love is gymnastics, and I love to watch that all day, every day.
I took gymnastics.
Done right.
I can couple.
Nolan went a courting and he done right. A bullshit lies there by his
To round off into back handsprings.
Yeah,
and back
I love
flip.
that. Yeah, I love that. My daughter,
Oh yeah.
she
And then
was
self-taught.
This is not a story. She was an elite gymnast.
Right on.
And that's the truth. Yeah. In other words, she's telling the truth.
Yeah, I watch it during the Olympics and.
Yeah. I cried when my daughter won medals and stuff. It was so
Wow.
exhilarating. You
Wow.
know? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I had a girl.
Yeah. Like, she ended up quitting by the time she was 13, but because she got a sort of a bad back, and she also, her mum and dad split up at that time too. So her dad wasn't giving me money to really help anymore.
Yeah.
So I had to pull her out virtually, you
Oh.
know, because it wasn't her fault. It was between her dad and me. We were having big troubles at that time in her life and that. And so I just packed up and moved to the country where I could afford the rent more, and she went to uni anyway, so she's doing well in life and that now, even though she didn't become a bloody Olympian. That really crushed my soul in some ways, because I got really bad depression once I had to pull her out, you know, but she didn't get bad depression, but I did, you know, because it hurt me more than it hurt her. So she, you know, she's not resentful or hateful or anything because of it all. The one that is hurt by everything is my daughter, Kylie. She's like a mess right now. So, you know, it really, that hurts me too in some ways.
Yep.
Because my daughter doesn't know whether she's Arthur or Martha, my eldest daughter.
Okay,
So,
I'm not trying to change the subject, but I just came up with a new one. Nolan, come on, a Nolan, Nana, come on, Nolan on a river, Nolan on a river.
Heard it. I've heard. There's you actually. I think maybe 25% of what you've come up with.
Nolan,